We're back. Stand up! New York Giants fans, no chat. Baddog, I don't have any headphones to break tonight. You don't got to worry about the Daniel Jones reaction.
Right.
We're picking at 25. We're calm.
Right.
We're cool. We're collected.
Yes.
And we'll see what falls to us.
I brought out the old school intro for this one today.
I heard that. I was like, that's a change of music.
That's the old one. What's going on, everybody? Good crowd in here already. It's great. Here we go, because it's draft night.
I got 3 different types of beer, actually. I'm starting with a Blue Moon, then I'm going to go to some kind of porter and a Guinness. So I had older beers in my fridge.
Chimay Blue, right? For Big Blue bottle opener. Thursdays, I don't know. Well, I don't really drink beer anymore. Anyway, so a couple of these, maybe Baddog.
Why am I green? Good call. There's something wrong with my camera. Hold on. I'll fix that. I don't know what happened. I didn't even look at that before on live.
Were you green?
It was like fuzzy. But I'll work on that as Baddog's talking.
Yeah, so anyway, what are we going on? Flex Lopez, Seeker Visuals, Roman, Pasha 23, Zanny, James Vegas, Mick French Fry, Little Robbie, Neil Fiden, Lake, Nona, Otis Calio, Elvis, Anthony DeSantis, Roman, Lloyd Goldstein back in the house, Fabian, John May, Davey, Anonymous, amazing guy, Caden of 24, that one guy, Pasha, Jed Lockett, Mr. Aquanimus, JC Warbound, Jesse Green, David Cohen, Daniel Berry, what's up, ECK, Sports Slink, Lake Nona, Deer Slayer, Andrew Christopher, Cannoli Boy, that's a good one. Michael Stein, Cup of Tea, Roman, Luis Cortez, Chris Concepcion, James Marshall, Booze NYG, Alan Clark, Mary Walsh, Danny Ochoa, Marty Malella. What's going on, everybody? Thank you, Eric Harvard, Big Moo, Turkish, Horny Tainah's in the house. Appreciate y'all being here, guys, girls. JD06 in the house. Papa Guzzo in the house. Afghanistan's up in here. I saw LA Lou earlier. Cy Guy Bry. Blue Monkey. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Brilly. He says, let's go. Flowers is the pick.
I'd be thrilled. I'd be thrilled if we end up with I'd be thrilled with about 20 different.
You've muted yourself.
This stupid mic. We're going to have issues with it. It's so loose. I go with the shitty computer. If it keeps happening, I'll just switch it. I'll switch it tonight, but I got to get a new wire for it.
Yeah, like I said, it's happened to me a couple of times, so I have extras just in case it happens again. But I keep the mic a little farther away from me, so I barely ever touch it. But once in a while, like when I'm using OBS, my levels will go off, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in, and it fixes it. Al Bats, I don't have anything orange to match that orange super. I'm trying to use the color schemes here, but I have nothing orange. But thank you so much for the super chat. It says, my 4th draft with you guys. Let's go, Al. And if you got a problem with Chris, you got a problem with me. I know Al Bats, and Al Bats knows a guy who knows a guy.
He'll dig a hole. There's no doubt about it. He'll dig a hole. Somebody said put in the closed caption.
Right.
For the draft. Yeah, let's put in the closed caption.
Is that the Hendricks guy or not the Hendricks guy? Oh, what was his name?
He still pops into my streams. I can't remember his name. I know it when I see it, when I see the avatar.
It's Brian something. He has Thin Lizzy on his thumbnail.
Yeah, he comes into my Knicks streams when I do them. I'll when I see the avatar, I know it.
Kevin Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, here we go. Thanks for all you do, boys. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin, man. We appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I mean, we're just going to be hanging out with you guys for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, just waiting for the first 12 to 13 to 14 picks to go by. And that's when it'll start to get interesting. I think that's my outlook on this draft is the top 10 picks are kind of whatever for me. It's after that, you want to see who's starting to drop to you. So it's kind of boring. We're not used to this because normally the excitement's at the beginning for us. Tonight it's at the end.
Tonight it builds.
Yeah.
Booze NYG, thank you for the super chat. Great question. I have it on NFL Network. Chris, which network do you want to watch?
I have it on NFL Network as well, but I want to make sure we're synced up too. So yeah, make sure we're synced up.
Should be. I have
Jeremiah talking.
Yes. Will Anderson. I have 3 and 4 on the board. They pick Will Anderson.
I'll let you know when it switches to 5 and 6. I still have 3 and 4.
So they have the Texans trading down to 3, or
yeah, I just switched to 5.
Carter Seahawks.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much linked up.
Okay. Okie dokie. Ian, anyway, got time. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. He says, I want Banks, Branch, or JSN today. Nobody else. at these positions.
Banks, Branch,
any of them.
I'd be happy with any one of those three, but I'm open to several other possibilities. But Banks is my guy. That's the guy I want the most in terms of like realistic possibilities. But I'd be happy. I'd love Porter. I'd love Flowers. I'd love Addison. I'd love some of the. I'd like Cansey a lot. There's a lot of ways they could go that I'd be completely fine with.
Yeah, my Giants, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. I love this beer. I haven't had this beer in. I had a piece of lettuce stuck in the bottom of my beer. That was from the salad I had beforehand. Also, check this out. Check this co-stroke. My son is 6, and I got to be honest, his art skills are better than mine.
That's pretty good.
I can't draw that.
that's pretty good.
I can't do that.
There we go.
Thank you, brother. We're watching on NFL Network right now, so probably keep it there. But that's where we are. Shane, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, really, my friend. And like I was saying, I forgot how good this beer is. It tastes better on draft night.
It always does. Always does.
When you don't drink ever because you're on a ridiculous diet and you get to cheat on a little bit, it also tastes even better. Missed you, fellas. Missed you guys too, of course.
What's up, Chime? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
He says wide receiver, please.
You might get your wish. You might.
I'll tell you, man. 4 months are going to go by like this, guys. The summer flies by. We'll be back here doing preseason games before you know it.
Oh yeah, big time. Can't wait.
Yep. Me neither, because this year I'm LA Lou's got it on NFL Network as well. There you go. My dad. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Usually the green super chat gets you the green Snoop, but you really can't see green Snoop because of the green screen. But there you go. That's Snoop. Smoke him because you got him, everybody. Let's go. He says, just want to say, I'm so proud of you guys. Let's go, New York Giants. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Pops.
Good to have your dad be proud of you.
Thanks, Pops. We appreciate that. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Chef Oz, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate this. I really feel like we might have something special this year. I'm going to my first game ever this year. Hope to see you guys there. 3 tight end sets all day. He loves the tight ends.
Let's go, Chef. Yeah, no, I definitely plan on going to at least 1, if not 2 games next year. So I'll let you know. You know, obviously as it approaches, we don't even know the schedule yet. In terms of the order
about that, I'm like, we gotta go.
Yeah, so I'll let you know, Chef, man. But yeah, if it was up to Chef, we'd have 11 tight end sets.
True, and maybe
he's gonna win his bet this year. By the way,
he is.
We got Darren Waller.
Unless he's picking. Well, he always picked Smith.
That's true. He always picked the tight end too.
Bellinger.
Yeah, he'll probably go with Bellinger because he gets better odds.
Yeah. Unless we get Meyer or Mayer. I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
King Trizzy, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been watching the draft with you guys for nearly half a decade. Isn't that insane?
That is crazy. That's crazy.
This is our 5th one. The 5th annual.
Yeah, 5th annual.
Chris and the Baddog. I wouldn't trade the experience for anything. I appreciate y'all so much. Go Big Blue, fellas, and let's get a Hall of Famer. Thank you, King Trizzy.
Appreciate you, Trizzy. Trizzy's the man. This week, I can't stand him because he's a Heat fan, but we'll worry about that another day. Tonight,
tonight's all about Big Blue.
We love the Giants.
All about Big Blue. John Palmieri, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Best scenario is Joey Porter Jr. or Banks to drop in the late teens. We could trade up. No cornerbacks around 2 or 3 worth taking. Let's effing go. I agree with that.
I mean, I think there could be cornerbacks worth taking, but it's not near the level. If the Giants want a lockdown corner or a guy that could potentially be a lockdown corner, I think you do it in the first round of this draft. And I think they need that because of Dory Jackson. I don't think it's going to be her pass this year. So that's why I've been pounding the table for a corner. That's why I think what we're going to do and I think what we should do.
My guy, Akuna King, just says, let's go with the 420 emojis. JC, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Says, what's up, Baddog and Tainah? Been a sub for a while. Love y'all channels. Y'all are awesome. Let's go. Thank you so much, brother.
What's going on, man? Thanks for popping in.
I'm trying to get off of there. There we go. Just trying to get off of there. Barb, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Beer was cold. So is this one.
Okay.
Pizza was hot, and now it's on to Italian cookies, some coffee, and my Giants mug, and I think we trade up. Bob's living the life, baby.
Can't go wrong with that, Bob. And I'm with you. That's my hot take of the night. I think we're going to trade up. I think we can move up to 18 or 19.
Yep. Not a JTAC. I'm bad with acronyms. I'm old. He said, thank you for the super chat. He says, who do you want at 25? Top 3 realistic options.
I'm not going to consider Porter realistic because I don't think he's getting there. Well, I'll combine them into one. I'll say one of Porter or Banks. One of them. Addison. And then I will throw in I think I'm going to throw in Branch. I don't know if he's going to get there, but I do think he fits the defense really well. If not him, Cansey. Those would be my top 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard to argue there. I mean, really, it's positional almost. And again, I think 25 is reaching it for center, but you don't know. I mean, it really just depends on what the Giants would do. I really want a cornerback. I really do. And honestly, I agree. I wouldn't put I don't think Porter, maybe Forbes is small, but Banks is definitely there. Porter's the guy that I really want. And then, Jordan Addison. I think Jalen Hyatt may not work, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's tough to tell. I really do want a corner. But if Addison
I saw somebody in the chat say, you see that Lamar Jackson got paid?
I did, $260.
Yeah, and I think it was like ridiculous amount guaranteed. It was like I forgot the figures. It was more than what Hurts got paid from a guaranteed standpoint. So he got a mega contract.
Yeah, I see AZ the Atheist says, Peter Schrager says, yeah, he has us taking Jahmyr Gibbs. And like I said, if the Giants took a running back, I'm going to be mad. And it's not because I don't think that Jahmyr Gibbs or Bijan Robinson is going to be good of a player. It's because that means we'd be getting rid of Saquon. And I don't want to do that. Blue Monkey, thank you, my friend. He says Pizza wants to move up and draft Eli. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Then Eli's in the draft, but I mean, Eli was pretty good for us. He was pretty good.
I know that I saw Pizzle today said he wanted to take Quentin Johnston. I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, again, I like Quentin Johnston.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Like you said, I don't know how he fit. I think he does fit our system. Again, because he's not that he's a slot guy, but he's an often you get them the ball, he's a yards after catch. He's a big yards after catch guy, but he has a lot of drops because he lets the ball get into his chest. He's not really a hands guy, and that worries me because we led the league in drops. But I'm not going to be mad. I'm not a gigantic Big 12 receiver guy. I watched the Big 12, and there's not a lot of defenses there. But I do like him. He's fast. Yeah. He, like I said, he's a beast. He's hard to tackle. He's tall. I'm not going to be upset if they take Quentin Johnston. I can tell you.
No, I'm not going to be upset at all if they take Quentin Johnston.
Big Daddy, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, I think Joe surprises us.
We'll see. If he does, hopefully it's a good surprise.
Right.
Hopefully it's a good surprise.
Brett Carnahan, thank you so much for the super chats. It's been a while. Hope all is well. Let's go wide receiver corner. I'm with you.
What's going on, Brett, man? Thanks for popping in. I think most people are thinking that right now, but with a sprinkle of the offensive line. I always got to think about the offensive line, but I'm with you. Wide receiver corner.
Just looking at this, just thinking 3 years ago where we were at this time, and there's no way that could have ever happened. It's insane that
with the pandemic,
it's 3 years ago.
That was wild. I remember that stream. You saw everybody was in their own houses. That was wild.
Yeah, that was crazy. James Marshall, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. He says, I know Joe. I'm sorry. I know the pick is on Joe, but don't forget the coach of the year and Wink will have an input, as will Brandon Brown. So I think we're in good hands. I do too, James.
Yeah, 100%, James. They have a ton of input on this pick for sure. Is
that it is a J. Not a JTAC says Banks is a better fit than Forbes, in my opinion. No chance Forbes can. Yeah, he's small.
I'm not in love. I mean, I'll be okay and fine if they take Forbes, but I'm not in love with the Forbes pick personally. But I understand why people like him. Yeah. But I don't love Forbes.
Eric, thank you for the super sticker. It's one of these. Let's go! Damn it. Let's go.
What's up, Eric, man? Thanks for
popping in, buddy. Your artillery. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it, buddy. And G-Man 20 or G-Man 26 says, come on, Quentin Johnston. Let's go.
Let's go. What is that? Is that a moose? Is that like a mini moose?
It does look like a bit of a moose. Not a moose knuckle, not to be confused with
not moose knuckle, no.
Not a JTAC. Thank you again for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Bro. He says, Will Levis is Kyle Bowler 2.0. I don't like him either. 7th in the SEC in attempts, first in interceptions, top 200 yards passing in the SEC one time all year. Not a fan.
I think he could be good, but I think he's going to get overdrafted. I don't think he should be going in the top 5 picks.
Well, we had a fallen on our mock today.
Yeah, we had him dropping our pick actually, where we traded down. But I think he might go, and he's another one. It's hard to pick, especially for quarterbacks. It's hard to predict He could go anywhere from like 5 to the back end of the first round. So we'll see. But chances are there's a good chance he gets overdrafted, in my opinion.
Someone said Devils won, Rangers not. Rangers might have let that one get away. They did that last year when they had Tampa Bay on the ropes and they let Tampa Bay come back.
That game just started, right?
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Kevin Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Says no Twitter spoilers tonight, please. That's why Chris and I don't look at the chat when it.
Yeah, Kevin, what I would suggest to you and anybody that does not want to be, because some people are going to want to spoil the excitement, right? To talk with one another. This happened, this happened. So my suggestion to you and anybody else in the chat, I think there's probably an option where you could cancel the chat and still watch us. I could be wrong on that, but
yeah, you can just mute the chat. You can hide.
Yeah, I think you could do that. So I'd probably suggest that, especially as it gets closer to our pick. And I'll tell you right now, once we get to pick 23, probably not going to be looking at the chat because I know that these draft picks, they get leaked within 8 to 9 minutes ahead of time.
Yeah.
So we will not be looking at the chat once we get to, right before the 23rd pick is about to be selected.
David Cohen, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Says John Michael Schmidt, a cornerback for the cornerback because of Winks defense. Me too.
Yeah, I ideal world. We were asked this all week. Corner round 1, center round 2. You end up getting Michael Schmitz in the second round. You get Banks in the first, or a corner that you could trust in the first. That's a home run for me.
Yeah. Oh, Adam Fox tipped it in his own net. That's what happened with the Rangers. He's my favorite Ranger. That kind of sucks. Welvin, thank you for the super chat. Says love watching with y'all. Great people. Give me John Michael Schmidt.
Yeah, I'd be happy with it. I'd be happy with it. I don't know if I'll be screaming out, tears of joy, but I'll be happy with it.
Yeah. Johnny Letourneau, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Our resident Eagles fan in the chat says, hey, fellas, since y'all have your eyes on my Eagles, what player will shake the boots of the Giants? No pick will help the Giants. Y'all stink. I mean, I don't know if there's a pick that's going to shake my boots, but I think Bijan Robinson.
That's who I think they're going to take. Unless Atlanta takes him.
Yeah.
And it's funny. I did not look at any of these guys' mocks. I was watching NFL Network for like 3 hours before, and several of them have Atlanta taking him. So I was like, it makes sense. But
you even said earlier today, you said that's a total Falcons pick.
It is. It really is. But if he does get to the Eagles, I think the Eagles will take him. I don't think he gets past 10. I think it's too enticing if you're the Eagles with how developed their team is to have a weapon like that. So that's my guess for the Eagles. If he's there at 10, I think they'll take Bijan. If not, I think they'll go line. I think they'll go either offensive line or defensive line. Or corner. They could definitely go corner too.
Listen, they can do anything. They're pretty set up. So whatever they do is only going to strengthen their positions. But Bijan would be a dynamic player to put behind one of the best offensive lines in the league. They got rid of Miles Sanders, or they let Miles Sanders walk. He's perfect for them.
Yeah.
They have another pick later in the draft that they can address another spot. So they're set up well. I hate to say it, but they are. They are.
Yeah, they are. They're in good shape.
Kevin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my man. He says, thoughts on Lamar deal. He got paid.
Yeah, I mean, good for him. He got paid. He got paid a ton
for him.
You knew he was going to, and now we could stop this nonsense that ESPN's been spewing that, how did Daniel Jones get paid and Lamar Jackson didn't? Well, now you see why, because Lamar Jackson got almost triple the guaranteed money. So now we can stop talking the nonsense. I'm glad he got paid, and we can move on.
Bill, thank you so much again for the incredible generosity you always show me and Chris, man. I really appreciate it. He says, cornerback all the way.
Can't wait, Bill. Can't wait. Thank you so much for being here, man. Hopefully you enjoy the draft along with us. Hopefully everybody enjoys the draft. And yeah, I'll be screaming. I'll be very happy if we go get a corner.
All right.
It's gonna be very hard tonight, Baddog, for us not to be happy.
That's right.
It's just a matter of the level of our happiness.
That's right. Now, I usually do this for a different crowd, but we're gonna see if there's any sensitive people in here because you know who's making an appearance right now. Good evening, everybody. I just want to say I think you're all great people. I want you to have a great stream. Chris and Baddog, they're doing great things here with the New York Giants. They're doing it bigger and better. They're huge, quite frankly. I consider them friends. I consider each and every you friends. Let's make the Giants great again, people. Let's do it. Cornerback, wide receiver, they need them both. Joe Shane, Brian Dable, amazing people. Great jobs, big things. And as your president in 2024, I will ban all pineapples on pizza. I won't even allow them in the same room. If you put a pineapple near a pizza, you'll be sharing a cell with Crooked Hillary. So hit that thumbs up and subscribe, everybody, and let's have a great stream. This is the Opulent Orange signing out. All right. How to get
well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Out of the way. Survivor Sim. Thank you for the super chat. That's what's in the beer. He says, what position do you guys think is our number one need? Cornerback.
Yeah, well, you could argue other positions, but
Someone said no politics. It's not political.
Stop. It's an impression.
It's
But I think it's corner, but you could argue center. It's either corner or center in terms of our biggest need.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Blue Monkey, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. We're drafting Hendon Hooker round 1. Give you an inverted Woody. Yeah, go right into my stomach.
Yeah, it would probably just fall off. It would probably just fall off if we drafted Hendon Hooker.
Almost like you picked up a regular hooker, it might fall.
Wow, they're showing some of the mock drafts here on the bottom. I don't know who this is that did this one on NFL Network. They actually had Washington at 16 taking Hendon Hooker.
Taking who?
Hooker.
Really?
16. Yeah.
They have who do they have here?
They got Van Ness dropping to the Vikings. They got Torrance, and
we got Jordan Addison, according to him.
Jordan Addison.
That'd be nice.
I think the chat be happy with that.
I would love Washington to. I can tell you this is doing that round table with Louis T, Lord Brunson, and Law Nation, and Louis T pounding the table for Sam Howell the last time. If they took Hendon Hooker at 16, the next time we got together, oh my God, Louis T they'd go up. Lord Brunson would go up one side of him and down the other.
Hey man, I'll be ecstatic because the more quarterbacks that go, the better.
Yeah, I agree.
If 5 quarterbacks go in the first 24 picks, that's one more player that drops to the Giants.
Toasty, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, does the draft usually start on time? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty close, yes.
I mean, they might do I don't know if they do the national anthem, or they might do something. It's probably 8-10, maybe the first pick, somewhere in there. Not a JT. I wish I knew what that meant. I just don't know. You can say JPAC.
Okay.
That works. That's much easier for me. He says, if the Giants were to go running back at some point, let's say between round 2 or 4, who do you like? Charbonnet is my guy.
I like him a lot. He's big out of UCLA. He's like 6'1", like 220, maybe 215. Yeah, he's the type of running back that I know you've been calling for the squirt. I'd like the
later in the draft. Yeah, Deuce Vaughn is a guy I'd really like in the 5th round.
Yeah, but I think he's a good complement to Saquon Barkley. So I would like a bigger runner like Charbonnet to be drafted by the Giants if we elect to go that route. Say around 3 probably. I think that's where we would target him if we could get him. He may be off the board by then. But yeah, I'm a fan of his. I just don't know if we'll take him.
I like that. People like the imitation.
People are saying trade. Apparently, I think there was a trade.
Where?
I don't know, but I saw a bunch of people say it. I don't know. Maybe it was a small trade. I'll go on Twitter. I'll see. I'm sure.
But I'm glad if you guys like the impression, we might have to break them out again at some point. Scooty Puff, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Snoopy Dog. He says, who day? Baddog wishing the Giants draft the player you need. Ready for football to return. I'll be back for the Lakers game-winning 6 tomorrow. Yeah, that second half, I'm going to be doing the draft tomorrow. The Giants will always take precedence over the Lakers. That's just the way it is in this channel. So,
here we go. I got the
when
trade.
Day 2 is over, I'll probably jump in and finish that game off. And yes,
Eagles moved up. Eagles traded pick 94 and a 2024 5th to the Cardinals for the 66th pick. So now they got an extra pick inside the top 70.
Okay. So they didn't. I thought when you said traded up, I thought you meant like up.
Yeah, not tonight, but they got another. Well, I guess a very early 3rd round pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ryan Costin Bader, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate it. He says, give me Cansey or Addison. Hail the pit. Go Giants.
Let's go. Let's go,
baby. I'm fine with that. I'm good with Jordan Addison. I would love Jordan Addison. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here, and I did not, which is good. I sound like you. I've been hanging out with you too. I just thought about that. I was like, Chris does that.
They're showing Kurt Warner before Kurt Warner's looking. That is not the type of suit that I would picture Kurt Warner wearing. He's like wearing a
looking happy.
Well, he should be. That's
a multi-million-dollar smile right there.
Yeah, look at that suit that Kurt Warner's got on. Yeah. He's looking good. I couldn't pull
Garrett in the house.
Yeah,
Dr. Garrett. Best quarterbacks available. Yeah, not a great. I like Bryce
Young,
Young.
Stroud,
That's some of
Richardson.
I don't know. Independent Outsider, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, I got my Honey Jack. Oh, that's some good stuff. Honey
Let's
Jack.
go.
Good stuff.
What's up, Independent Man? Good to see you, buddy.
Jambalaya and 2 days off. Let's go. Deontay Banks or Brian Branch to bolster our added run defense. If no one's left, trade down in the first and John Jacob jingle Michael Schmitz.
I'm with you on that, man. I'd be thrilled. Either scenario, right? Trade down, get future draft capital, get your center. I'm completely with that, man.
Yeah, I really like the corner. I mean, we really need a corner. I would love to see Wink's defense with that. Big Daddy, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate you, my friend. Joe either trades up for a cornerback or out of the first for Schmitz, in my opinion. Very possible.
Yeah, that's what he just said. That's what Independent just said.
Very possible.
Yeah, if we trade up, I don't think it'll be for receiver. I think we'll stand pat if we're going to take a receiver. I think it'd be for a corner.
I agree.
Unless like a guy, I don't know, like a guy that's supposed to go in the top 7 picks, that's like maybe an edge rusher drops to like 17, then maybe something like that. But outside of something crazy like that, I think it would be for a corner if we trade up.
Suchith just put it up there about the trade right there. The Entertainer Talking Sports Burner. What up, fellas? Let's effing go. I want Addison. Imagine Waller and Addison terrifying, immaculate Trump impersonation. Well, Entertainer Burner, let me tell you, I've been working on being Trump for a long time. Quite frankly, we're doing great things. I know Baddog, he's a great people. Baddog's a very hardworking guy. He's a dog, but he's not a dog like that horrible Rosie O'Donnell. What a terrible human being she is. And that crooked Hillary. How can you imagine being Bill and having to wake up to that next to that every day? I'm not a big Bill Clinton fan, as you know, but if I was married to crooked Hillary, I'd probably look at Monica too. I mean,
Oh, God.
Johnny, thank you for the super chat. You got to be silly. I don't know what else.
Of course.
Life's too short to be serious all the time. Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Do you think Derrick Henry gets traded during the draft or does he get moved after? Does he stay with the Titans? Chris, how about the Knicks?
Yeah. Listen, I think as far as Henry goes, I think you've heard rumors. I don't think he's going to end up on the Eagles. I know we've heard rumors about the Eagles. I think you're drafting a running back today. Whether or not the Titans trade him, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe something big goes down tonight. I think there's going to be players traded over the next 3 days. I don't know if he'll be one of them. As far as my Knicks go, yeah, I think we're going to the Eastern Conference Finals. I think we're going to knock off the Heat. And hopefully we meet your Sixers, John.
And well, yeah, because the Knicks will beat the Sixers. James Harden's on that team. Harden ain't winning anything.
Yeah.
Celtics worry me more than the Sixers do. Anyway, Giants 26, thank you, brother. He says they had to trade Cardinals tampering before hiring Gannon, so they owed them the trade.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
That is very interesting. Argenis, thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, breaking news, we will trade up for a cornerback, and Barkley will be traded as well. Can you imagine that? Well, the Giants have to get some kind of value for Saquon.
I don't expect that tonight. I'd be surprised. Yeah. But hey, crazy things happen, right? I mean, you would probably say that about any player before draft night if they're going to get traded or not, unless you heard about it. So we'll see. But I don't think so.
Someone said no Bud Light. Hell no. Chimay, baby. We broke out the good stuff for this one. Not a J-Tech. Thank you for the super chat. He says, I have a feeling Flowers is going in the teens.
I think where I had him going was 21 to the Chargers. That's where I think I have him going.
Yeah.
Flowers. That's what I think I had.
So he said, imagine being Melania and having to wake up next to Trump. Touche, my friend. Touche. Touche. Terror Racing, thank you for the super chases. Do the Giants trade Saquon? I love Trump Dog. Well, Terry, I love you too. You're good people. You're doing great things, Terror Ray. We love you here in the Giants community. The Giants community is growing bigger and better than ever before. We're going to make a lot of noise in 2023. I expect Brian Daboll to win Coach of the Year again. Beat them disgusting Eagles. You know me, Chris. I don't like Philadelphia. They cheated me out. They cheated me out of the presidency. What a disgusting city Philadelphia is. They have the Phillies. They're losers. They have the Eagles. What a bunch of losers they are, Chris. The Flyers. Does anybody even go to their games? Daniel, thank you for the super chat. He says, crazy good impression, my dog. Giants. Hey, guys. What's up, man?
What's going on, Daniel, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Oh, God. It makes me lightheaded doing that. I think Trump literally is lightheaded because but I don't even know what color his hair is. The skin's orange. I don't know what color his hair is.
Yeah, it changes.
Politics in general are a joke. I have to work on a Joe Biden. It needs to be done. It has to.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I got 2 years to work on that before it actually. Yeah, my Joe Biden impression. Independent outsider, thank you for the super chat. He says, "Can Saquon be traded if he hasn't signed the tag?" That's a good question.
No, he can't. But I mean, my guess would be if they wanted to trade him, they probably talked about it ahead of time, and he would sign the tag, before they traded him. But I don't expect it. I don't think it's going to happen. Not tonight. Saquon's going to be a Giant. I'm standing by that at the start of the year. I don't think he'll be traded tonight.
Yeah. Brian, there he is. Brian, what's going on, buddy? We were just talking about you. Thank you so much, by the way, for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Cheers, my man. Welcome back, gentlemen. I was going to look around. Gentlemen. He says, closed captioning is on.
What's up, Brian? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Big Daddy, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, new name for you, Trump Dog. I'm telling you, Trump Dog is going to be making an appearance in these little shorts on my channel. A little spoiler. Look for that in the future for sure. Tutto grazie paesana. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right. Because I'm sorry. I never did finish my thought on why we're going to ban old pineapple from pizza. I never did talk about it. You know why, Chris? You know why I'm going to ban pineapple? Not only is it a disgusting combination, like that combination of that disgusting dog, Rosie O'Donnell, and that horrendous, Whoopi Goldberg. What a terrible person. But you know me, Chris, I love Italians. I love them a lot. Italians are great people. And Chris and Baddog, they're doing big things. They're going global. Canada, the U.S., the UK, New Zealand, Australia, Germany, all the way to China. So you got to make
you had to enunciate China.
I had to throw that in there.
All the way to China or however you say
China. And if you don't do big things, you're fired. Okay. Chucho, thank you for the super chat. Says massive salutes to Baddog and Tainah. Greetings from our entire rugby club in Italy. Tudo don't put pineapple on his pizza. He says, 2 a.m. here. Let's go. What's up? Slap the boys loses. Let's go.
As we're getting ready to go, draft should start in, I'm thinking, a couple minutes. It's 8:03 already, so we'll see. But
that beer was really good.
You finished already?
It's down there at the bottom. I got to calm down. Yeah, because these are strong. I don't know how much. I forget how much alcohol. Oh, 9%. That's not.
That's like two beers.
It is.
Yeah, because Bud Light's like 4.5.
God, it's good. I got Dos Equis for Saturday.
Okay.
So it's a little calmer.
Yeah.
Dos Equis Amber. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was going to get Sapporo because last time I went to the beverage mart, he was like, I'm having a hard time getting Sapporo. And I saw it there and I was like, that's a good. But as soon as I saw the Dos Equis Amber, I'm like, I'm going to go with a higher end beer for the first night. And then I'll just go with a regular one. But I do like Dos Equis Amber. I just like good beer. Deer Slayer says, I don't know how he says Puerto Rico. How does he say it's Puerto Rico? I've never actually heard him say
I have no idea.
I'll have to work on it, Dealey. I'll have to work on it for next time.
Yeah.
I know he does say it funny, but I forget how he does it. I don't even know how the hell I started. I don't even know why.
Talk says y'all still drink Bud Light. We don't drink Bud Light. I was just saying Bud Light's 4.5% alcohol or whatever. Coors Light.
I've never drank Bud Light in my life. Bud Light's disgusting.
I don't think I've drinking a Bud Light probably in 8 or 9 years, but
that's one of the few beers I don't like Budweiser. I've never liked Budweiser.
I don't like it, but I like Budweiser more than Bud Light. But I don't like either one.
Bud Platinum might be the only Budweiser product that I could like choke down. I don't like Budweiser. I've never liked Budweiser.
Yeah.
Mike says no, keep drinking, man. We'll see where we go. It's a long night. Got to pace myself. Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Says, damn, Baddog, I'm from Philly. I thought we were cool. You know, I always have y'all back. Tell Trump Dog to take off that nasty blue, put on the Kelly Green 21. Johnny, I don't like the color green. It clashes with my hair. I don't know what to tell you. You know, Trump, I have to look good at all times, and green don't look good against my orange skin or whatever color hair I have today.
That's why John always donates $5 because of the color green.
I think it is too. I think John likes to donate
because he's an Eagles fan.
Because it's green. That's a good call, Chris. That's a good call. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, can't believe we made it to draft night.
Stand up, Mr. Lopez. Let's go, man. Can't wait, man. Let's knock this draft out of the park, buddy. Let's go.
Harry Adams, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. He says, good evening, guys. I just got home from work, cleaned up and ready. At some point in this draft, we need a solid wide receiver. We do need a defensive back. We need to continue to build this roster. Amen, my friend.
Good to see you, Harry, man. Thank you for popping in, buddy. And yeah, I'm with you, man. We got to fill some holes. Starts tonight, but we got 10 picks, but starts tonight. But I think fans got to realize, don't flip out. If they don't take the exact position you want, we still got, 2 more days worth of picks. But I'm excited, man. I'm
Scott Young says Budweiser gives me a headache. Me too. It just doesn't sit well. I mean, I don't like the taste of it. I've never liked Budweiser. 1,200 people in the house. Hit the thumbs up if you have not. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Ring the bell. More importantly, make sure you go into the description. First thing, there's a link to this handsome man's channel. We'll be over there for days 2 and 3 tomorrow night and Saturday all day. So if you want to hang out with us for the rest of the draft, we're going to be over there the next couple of nights. So come on by. Make sure you subscribe to the channels. It's free. Costs nothing. And again, hitting the like button, that also costs nothing, but it helps out the streams more than you know.
Appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for being here. As we're getting ready to
be back, man. It's good to be back.
I think we're getting ready to start. I think we're on the clock. Here we go.
Here we go. Boo! I had to get it out of there. Roger Goodell, not a friend, Chris, not a friend. I think he's crooked. I think he's quite crooked. I don't trust him. I think he's killing the NFL. But what do I know? I drove the USFL right into the ground in 2 years.
You did. You got. I think you only got like $1 for that, right? When you sued them or something like that.
I only got $1 for it, and that was my entire salary. All 4 years of my presidency. I only took $1, Chris. Just $1. Dollars mean nothing to me. I'm Trump.
Here we go. Oh, I this might just be like the introductory. I don't think anybody's making a pick yet. Yeah.
Guy Chiefs fan?
I think there's celebrities. That's the guy from Modern Family, and the girl on the left is from Saturday Night Live, I think. So I think they're like celebrities.
I was going to say, I like our pick of them taking Jalen Hyatt if he's there.
Is that who they had us taken?
No. The Chiefs. You and I picked
Jalen Hyatt for the Chiefs. Yeah. I could definitely see that.
I can see that going for sure. Stephen Lilly says, Stella! And let's go, Big Blue. Love you guys. Forgot to turn the camera off. Sorry, Stephen. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that real quick.
1 in the morning over there, and poor Stephen had to look at our faces. He's probably like, oh, my God.
Sorry about that, Lily.
But for Stephen Lilly, a moment of silence and a moment of no picture, so he doesn't have to look at our radio faces. We love you, Stephen. He's been with us a long time, all the way from the UK, where it is 1 o'clock in the morning. So big shout out to our guy, Stephen Lilly, who has been with us since the inception of our show, pretty much. L.A. Lou, thank you. Legendary L.A. Lou. The L stands for legend. I say it all the time. He says, just a feeler, would Cam Akers and our 2024 first-round pick be enough for a Barkley trade? The Rams will have the money to pay him next season. I mean, I think if they went to Shane with that,
yeah, we would take it.
He would take it.
A first-round pick, we would take it. Yeah. But Barkley would also have to sign the franchise tag.
Yeah. All right, Mahomes. Yeah. Wow. Clap it up for Mahomes in the chat because he beat the Eagles. Clap it up for Mahomes.
Yeah, all right. That's true. I'll clap for that.
Patrick Mahomes. He's a friend, Chris. I tell him everything he knows. I said, listen, Pat, I hate the Eagles with a passion. Go out there and beat them, or I'll cut your hair off. I'll make you look like me. I'll shave your head like I did Vince McMahon or whatever WrestleMania it was. You know me. Any attention's good attention.
They got Mahomes and Kelsey at the draft.
Who is that guy behind? Who is that guy?
He's an actor. He's that guy with the glasses on. Yeah.
But yeah, Lou, I mean, I don't want to lose Barkley, but if that was a deal, yes, that's going to happen. Oh, Johnny changed it up. Edward, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Appreciate it. First round O-line, second round O-line, third round O-line, fourth round Trice, quarterback from Purdue, fifth round McBride, running back, edge DJ Johnson, and a new grass field. I wish they would go to grass.
Yeah, well, you got a new field at least, Ed, but it wasn't grass, so it's a step in the right direction.
I think because they have so many events there, they probably wouldn't do the grass thing.
Trice is an interesting guy. I don't think he'll get to round 4, but I do like him. And good luck with the 3 offensive line picks. I hope you get it. I'll be excited, but I don't think that's happening.
I think 1 out of 3.
I think you get 1 out of 3 there.
Johnny Letourneau, change the color. It matches Bert. Hello, Johnny. He says, can I get a Stella?
Stand up.
He says, Chris, Mets stink. Also, and Phillies made it to the World Series before the Yankees since 2009, even though we lost. Y'all are the greatest. And Chris, you caught me to fight up.
I knew it, John. That's why you were doing it, because you're an Eagles fan. But no, John, I appreciate you for being here, man. Looking forward to the Mets beating your Phillies up this year.
I
we
just
owe you
want
a
to
couple.
tell you, Chris, that is the Philadelphia fans' mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says, we made it to the World Series since 2009, even though we lost. Like, they're satisfied with that.
That's true.
But by the way, Johnny.
I mean, to be fair, the Mets made it more recently. 2015.
And just out of curiosity, who did the Phillies lose to in 2009? I'm just kidding. V-Rock, thank you for the super chat. I love you, Johnny. You're the man, brother. I love you. He says, what's good, guys? Let's go Giants.
What's going on, V-Rock, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Look at Bryce Young. Bryce Young's just like calm as to be.
You think I can get away with wearing one of those? Probably not. Probably.
Maybe.
You're not
going to look as good as him, but.
No, well, I'd have to go back 25 years.
Exactly.
25 years and 25 million.
yeah, that'll do it. 25 million alone, that might do it.
Right. Toasty, thanks so much. He says you either have to call a game as Trump or do a rally. So when I do Laker play-by-play, dire Giants fan, I'll do it for like 2 minutes. I have a little short on my YouTube channel where I do it for like 30 seconds. But
you did a short today on your YouTube channel?
I've been putting shorts on. I just take clips.
Okay. I'll have to check that.
But yes, Trump Dog will be his own YouTube short, I have a feeling, in the future. People seem to love him, which is pretty fun.
They're on the clock, Baddog. Here we go.
Pennsylvania, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Let's see Shane work some magic and continue to build the team. Let's effing go.
We already know the first pick, so no excitement here.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I didn't see his suit there. Now I do.
A snazzy suit Warner's got, right?
Is that mauve? Is it cranberry?
Cranberry's that's a good way to describe it. Right. I think that could go for cranberry, yeah.
I think if you throw some turkey on one shoulder and mashed potatoes on another, you got a whole Thanksgiving dinner with that suit.
He's looking good, though. I couldn't pull that off.
I couldn't pull off. Look at that moss, too. What I wouldn't give for a head of hair like that. That's long gone. Goblins are real, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says, let's have a go, boys. The draft is started. Let's enjoy.
Let's go, Goblins, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. Carolina on the clock.
Nick B, thank you for being a member for 19 months, my friend. He says, you're saying,
stand up. What's up, Nick, man? Thanks for being here, buddy.
That's right. I keep thinking the Texans are on the freaking clock, and it's Carolina.
Yeah, they made the crazy trade, but I don't even remember what they gave up, but they gave up a lot to move up there.
They did.
With the Bears.
I think they gave up DJ Moore and their first, and then there you go, acquired a 2023 first and second, 2024 first, 2025 second, and DJ Moore.
Wow. That's a lot.
It's him. They're already wiring him up.
Here we go. Bryce Young will be the
they're
first
already
guy
getting ready
off
to
the
go.
board.
Look at that.
So
no. I couldn't pull that off. That would not be a good color on me.
Do you worry about him in the NFL at all? At his frame? They were saying it today on NFL Network that he will be the lightest quarterback in the history, or at least currently in the NFL in terms of weight.
No, I think he can bulk up a little bit, but I can't sit there and worry about a guy's frame if he has an elite skill set. He's also extremely smart.
He's one of the smartest college quarterbers I've ever seen.
I mean, to me, that goes a long way.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch a quarterback getting killed, and you know this. I mean, Daniel Jones is a big guy, and he's been hurt. You know, Wentz is a big guy. He's got it. It's sometimes it's just really bad luck. And
Yeah.
sometimes it's being on a really bad team, So I can't worry about if you're drafted, it can't be like, oh God, but what if he gets hurt and then he drops a couple places and then you're like, oh my God, why didn't we
Right.
I don't think you can worry about it. It would obviously suck if that happened, but I don't think you ever it's always going to be somebody's concern. Though we talk about Emmanuel Forbes and say, look at how small he is.
Right.
Because how's he going to somebody mentioned how's he going to press cover in an AJ Brown? So I understand it, but I don't think you can. I think you'll be fine.
They do this every year. I see a lot of people saying it's been 4 minutes and still no pick. They do this every year. They've known the pick now for 2 months, but they drag it out for whatever reason. I don't know, but they do this every year.
LA Lou, thank you for Super Chat, says calling the Lakers game as Trump is overkill. It's like wearing out. You're welcome a little much. Well, I don't call the whole game like that. Like I said, it's bits and pieces of it. I couldn't do that for 3 straight hours anyway. We break them out once in a while. Benjamin, thank you for the Super Chat. Central and UCF Jaguars slurping up on each other. What up, fellas? Trump Dog is my favorite. Can Dashy stop bringing up low market teams in our chat, please? I can't wait for the Rams pick. Rover equals Gucci DJ. Whatever happened to Rover?
I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't heard from Rover in a while. I
got somebody else that calling Laker game as Trump would be epic. I can't do that for that long. Like I said, you get like a minute at a time because I don't want to kill them. But once in a while, we like to break them out.
Let's get this pick over with. 2 at least gets exciting because Arizona, I think, could trade out. And we'll get to find out if they were full of crap. They've been talking about how they may not want to go quarterback. We'll find out if that's not Arizona, rather Houston. We'll find out if that's true next pick. But this pick, let's get this over with.
Johnny the Turner, thank you for the Super Chat, says Trump Dog knows that nothing good happens in Philadelphia. But besides miracle on the ice, Flyers save face for the USA beating the Russians. I have no problem with Philadelphia. I just don't like the Eagles. I got no problem with the city of Philadelphia. I always say I think Philadelphia and New York are very, very similar. We're very similar, which is why we butt heads so much. I really do. I think we're carbon copies of one another. Very passionate, very vocal, very abrasive. We're hard on our teams, but we love our teams to death. We'll make fun of our teams and we'll give our teams hell, but if somebody else does it, we're going to stick up for them immediately. So
100%.
We treat our teams like family. So that's what it is.
Let's see. We got Panthers pick Bryce Young. We already knew that, Zig. That's been reported for like a month. So that's the over and done with. I guess it's not official yet, but it's over.
But now it'll get
a little interesting. I mean, not really for the Giants because we're not gonna be able to get any of these guys anyway. But it'll be interesting to see what they do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna be interesting because
I should have saved our last mock. I know we went. We obviously got this one right, but everybody did. And then I think this next one.
I was going to ask you. I was actually going to say, should we save one of these?
I should have.
We got right.
I think we had Bryce Young. Not Bryce Young. Let me see if I can. Maybe I did save it. Let me see. I don't think I did.
All right, 450 likes. Let's go, guys and girls. Smack that like and subscribe, everybody. Let's get 500 likes in here. It's the NFL draft, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't save it. I wish I did. I think with the next one we went Will Anderson, if I'm not mistaken. I think we did
too.
I think we went Will Anderson, and then we had a trade out of 3.
Yeah, we had them moving up one spot.
Yeah,
we had Indiana moving up and training with Arizona.
Yeah.
So
we'll see what happens.
That's it, Homer.
Good stuff.
Someone said Young is not mid. Who was saying Young is mid? I don't think Young is. Young's
no. I think Young could be really good.
There he is,
and it's official.
Is that Bill Belichick?
No, that's Nick Saban. Yeah, I was gonna say no.
The same guy.
So Bryce Young officially a Carolina Panther. He'll take over for Sam Darnold. And they got their guy, 5'10", 1/8.
He's about the same size as Kyler Murray. Kyler's actually like 5'9", but it's
Murray's more muscular though.
Yeah.
But Bryce Young now a quarterback. Anthony Richardson dabbing him up as he goes to the podium.
Anthony Richardson blinged out like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Well, they know where they're going, so Spend that money.
There you go.
All right, Carolina. Good luck with him. Should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see him play next year.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Not a J-Tech. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says Stroud shot up on the betting lines for the 2 pick right before the lines closed.
Did he?
So
I mean, I think he makes sense. That's what I.
Well,
that's
that
what
means somebody might have leaked some information. Everybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought. For over a month leading up to it, but then you started to hear reports that Houston may not want to take a quarterback.
Right, because like L.A. Lou said, they might want to build around Davis Mills and see what they have there for a couple of years, and then they could go quarterback, a couple of years later. I don't think Davis Mills is bad. I think he's a product of a really bad team. Again, I don't know. Again, these guys, you never know. I mean, these guys, there's so many guys that go in the top 5, as we know, that end up failing at the NFL level. So who's to say Davis Mills wouldn't be better than a C.J. Stroud? But you and I had them taking Will Anderson in almost every mock we did. I don't think we had Houston taking a quarterback.
We didn't. But what I will say, if they do take Stroud, I'm predicting they also take JSN at 12.
That makes sense.
The Ohio State connection, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
And they could use a receiver. So
it's what Jacksonville did with not that it was a wide receiver, but they did it with Lawrence and ATN.
Yep. Yeah, and obviously the Bengals did it with Burrow and Chase.
Jersey says that boy Bryce is 150 pounds soaking wet.
He doesn't look much heavier than that.
Yeah. I mean, he looks heavier than Devontae Smith. I mean, he looks like he's 130 soaking. That's the way I looked when I got out of high school.
They're comparing him in terms of frame to Flutie, which, yeah, he does kind of have a frame similar to Flutie.
Yeah. Yep.
There's Flutie.
There he is. Flutie,
of course.
DJ hit a home run for the Yankees. All right. So
who did?
Yankees, DJ LeMahieu.
Oh, LeMahieu.
Yeah. I saw it in the chat. You all said he hit a homer. There you go. Wow, look at those comparables. Kyler's not 5'10" and an eighth.
Yeah.
Kyler's like 5'8" and 3/4, 5'9".
And Bryce Young don't weigh. There's no way Bryce Young has the same weight as Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson's thicker.
There's no way.
Maybe coming out of college?
I think he probably put on about 20 pounds of water weight for the combine. Bryce Young's like 185.
You definitely can gain a ton of weight if you drink a lot of water. You certainly can.
Yeah.
But was Bryce Young at the combine, or he did a pro day?
No, I think he was at the combine.
Okay. Because Murray didn't do the combine. He did a pro day so they could fudge his statistics. Because there it's like official. They actually
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Murray didn't he just did a pro day.
Yeah. Jalen Carter to the Texans.
Jones is above all these quarterbacks. I mean,
Wait, what
hard
was
to
the
argue.
question?
The only quarterback I really truly like is Bryce Young. But what I'll say is, like I mentioned this about Anthony Richardson. I think Anthony Richardson is such a wild card because he's so athletic. I believe wherever he goes, it's going to depend on his situation. Like if Anthony Richardson went to Houston next, I'm not saying he's going to, he would suck. But if
I agree with that.
If he ends up going to a team that's kind of put together, if he slipped into like the late teens, early 20s, like if he ever fell to Tampa.
Tennessee, I think, would be a good fit for him.
True, that could be too. So if he fell to a position where there's some talent around him, I think he could. I
don't know what Tennessee's going to look like now. We're hearing with Henry and all that, but
Angel said the Yankees went back to back. Is DJ leading off? Is it DJ and Judge?
So Houston did not trade out of the pick, so the pick's in.
Okay, so let's see what it is.
They're either going to go Stroud or you figure, one of the defensive linemen at the top of the draft.
Yeah. Mr. Grandmaster Sensei, sir, thank you for super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, what up, boys? Happy to be here with you. As much as I would like to have an early pick, making the playoffs feels a lot sweeter. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I want to pick later next draft. I want to pick even later. I want to have the last pick in the draft next year. Thomas Squared, thank you for the super chat. And that's a great thumbnail, by the way. I'm making an offer you can't refuse. Bryce Young to the Panthers. Number 1, shocker. Ryan D says this should be C.J. Stroud. All right, they're all saying Stroud, so let's see. Wow. I'm surprised. So does Indianapolis go? Oh, Arizona's next. They're taking Will Anderson. If this is CJ Stroud, I got to imagine Arizona's taking Will Anderson. Probably the best defensive player in the draft. They really could use some defensive players. So you're mute. Oh,
If you're Arizona, you got to try to trade out of the pick, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, I think they should, yeah. Because you got the Colts picking behind you that clearly are going to go quarterback. And if the Raiders want, like, if there's another team like the Titans or the Raiders that want a quarterback, like, you got to pick up the phone if you're Arizona, or potentially even Indianapolis to assure that they get the third quarterback off the board.
See, I'm looking at CJ Stroud. He don't look no 214 to me.
He's taller though. He's 6'3".
I know, but still.
Yeah.
Who knows? Weight is weird. It is. But yeah, well, if Arizona don't trade out, I think it's got to be Will Anderson, right?
I think they're going to trade out. I think Arizona's trading out. I'm sticking with that. But we'll see.
Benjamin, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. 4 years since the infamous DJ pick. I would love to see a sequel to that. Not going to happen this year, my friend. Is it true Orphanage you build at DeGrom is dating KP? I heard it from NBC News. I haven't seen Orphanage. Actually, I think he showed up today.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I haven't seen him.
I think he mentioned, maybe it was a different name, but he mentioned.
It was a different name. I forgot what it was. Benjamin.
CJ Stroud, good luck, man. It's going to be, well, they got another piece they could get you. And Houston has a lot of picks now because they made several trades. So I think they got like 13 picks in this draft and they got like 11 in next draft. So they may be able to provide Stroud with a decent team over the next couple of years.
Eric, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it, bro. He says the Giants need a corner to unlock Wink's defense. I'm with you, man. I want a corner. I want a corner in this draft. So take all the quarterbacks. I hope that freaking Hendon Hooker goes before the Giants pick too.
I like Stroud. I think Stroud's going to be good. I don't know how he's going to do in Houston.
I don't trust him, man. You know me. I don't trust the Ohio State quarterbacks.
He's my favorite quarterback in this draft.
Ray W says this is why the Texans fail. And Diddleick said poor CJ.
But again,
Diddleick says he's crying because of sadness. I honestly don't think they care.
Let's find out what we got here with the next pick. It's either a trade or they're going to go, with Anderson probably.
Do they take commercials during this? I don't remember if they take
remember we always complain that they take commercials right before the Giants pick?
They do, but that's always like in day 2.
Day 2 and 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they do, though. I think as it goes along, they do.
Do they? Is that Melissa Stark? Who is that?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure who that is.
I think it is Melissa Stark. She's been around forever. Always thought she was all right.
But pretty much status quo here, right? I mean, we just bought into the rumors leading up to it, but this is what most people thought for months leading up into the draft. These would be the first 2 picks.
Michael Hahn said it is Melissa Stark. Yeah, she's all right. She's been a smoke show for years. Melissa Stark. She used to have short hair. She had really been there for like 25 years. Long time. Like before I met my wife. And my wife and I have been together 23 years. So she's been around a while. I think she used to do Sunday Night Football. I think she was a sideline reporter for ESPN, if I'm not mistaken.
She was.
But she had short hair. She was all right. They got some all right ones there on the sideline. You can't argue with Aaron Andrews. Yeah.
All right, enough. Let's get to the next pick. Arizona.
It's your draft party in Houston, Texas.
They got their quarterback.
I want to say, besides, look at that necklace. That is insane. You got to be strong you have to have a strong neck just to hold that thing.
Maybe that's why he weighs 214. That necklace alone.
The necklace is 14 pounds. He's 200. I tell you though, man, it's pretty awesome because I know Diddleick was fooling around saying tears of sadness, but man, you work your whole life to get to that point, and so it's just almost impossible to reach that level.
Of course,
I mean, you got to be the best of the best of the best, the absolute elite to make it to the NFL alone, but to be picked second overall. I mean, I think you sit back and you Obviously, the money's awesome. I mean, you're set for the rest of your life, no matter if you succeed or fail. But I think you probably sit there. I mean, I know I would. I'll never know what that feels like, but I would just sit there and reminisce of all the hard work that paid off. When you work your ass off your entire life to reach a goal and you achieve your ultimate dream, it's got to be overwhelming. So I always think it's cool when they, when they show emotion like that. So
Arizona looks like making the pick. I don't think they're trading out of it.
no, it doesn't look like it. Danny, thank you for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. As a Giant fan living in the Bay Area, I want to draft Addison, the center from Florida, or Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback. Addison, I would love Jordan Addison.
Yeah, out of those, if I had to pick out of those two, I would take Addison. But
Forbes just a little.
Forbes is certainly a possibility.
Yep.
They still haven't made the pick actually, so maybe they're holding on to potentially field a trade offer. Still a minute to go before Arizona's picks in.
Yeah.
And DeAndre Hopkins received permission from the Cardinals to seek a trade. That's what they're talking about right now.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get traded. I just don't know if it's going to happen now or, before the year starts.
Yeah, I think so too. Arizona
What's
taking
the pick?
all the time.
What's the pick, Ian?
Show the Texans. The Texans must have traded
up. The Texans, I think, just traded up.
Because they're showing their war room and they're happy. They got it. The Texans, who the hell?
The Texans just traded
Will Anderson. Is that who they're going to take?
Wow. The Texans jumped from wow.
Arizona must have got a bag for that one.
Whoa.
That has to be a future first.
If you're the Colts, you're thrilled because you're still going to get your quarterback.
Right. But why not? If you get a future first, who cares? You just got your best. You just got the best. I gotta imagine it's Will Anderson. I don't know why
they're going. Anderson or Carter. Anderson or Carter.
I can't imagine it'd be Carter. You never know, but it's definitely one of those guys because you just took your quarterback. What are you doing? You're not trading up for Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
You're not trading up for a receiver. It's got to be Will Anderson.
I think it's Anderson.
That's insane. But again, if you're giving up next year's draft pick, first round, they don't care. They're probably like, we're not planning on picking third next year. So this is going to be a better pick this year. They have to have given up a lot though.
They jump from 12 to 3. Yeah, that's a good future first for sure. And plus,
probably it's got to be like a couple of seconds and a future first, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, because when the Bears jumped from 20 to 11, they gave us a future first plus.
Right.
And this is much more than that.
And a third, right? Or fourth? What was it? A first and a third, first and a fourth?
I think it was a first and a fourth, maybe.
Yeah,
but this is a much bigger jump. I mean, a third pick's a lot more valuable.
This is 12-3. So you're in the top 10. So they had to give up. Come on, Will Anderson. You know it.
So they won't go wide receiver. I thought that they would with that pick. So that if you're open for a wide receiver, that's probably good news for you because I don't think Arizona with that 12th pick. I mean, they could, but I think Houston was much more likely to take a receiver with that 12th pick than Arizona will be. But it all depends on who's there.
But you want to get to that 1 minute, my friends.
Who's it going to be?
I think he said Will Anderson.
Will Anderson?
It makes sense. Yeah. What a draft the Texans had. Oh, they don't even need to do anything else. They can do the good walk-off.
So they got the Stroud and Anderson. Wow.
Pretty damn impressive. I don't know what they gave up to get him, but Will Anderson.
I'm going to look it up. I'm sure it's on Twitter. Let me look.
Here we go. Somebody put it. It's the number 3, 105 for the Texans to the Texans for 1233. So Texans gave up 1233, a 2024 1, and a 2024 third.
So a future first, the second round pick this year, and a third, a future third.
Next year's
lot. That's a lot. Especially you figure that Texans pick is going to be pretty low next year. You figure Stroud's a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
So Arizona's going to make out on that deal.
They could.
But obviously they get Will Anderson. They're happy.
Yeah. Well, Texans they might not pick third next. If the Texans are picking 6th next year, they still got a third round pick, so they would have improved.
Right.
The third overall pick, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. He says KB and Hub bromance. No one brought it up. I'm shaking my head. Nobody's safe from the wrath of Benjamin Wynn. Nobody.
10 sacks, 17 tackles for a loss. Will Anderson, who's pretty much the consensus best player in this draft, out, if you exclude the quarterback.
64 quarterback pressures. It's pretty good.
So Houston, they get their future, what they hope, Deshaun Watson and J.J. Watt. They get those replacements.
Jello Prod don't like it. He says terrible pick.
They gave up a lot. I mean, and I think Arizona's going to be very happy with that deal long term.
I'm surprised that they did that, honestly. There's your shocker.
Because next year, it's definitely going to be a top 10 pick for Arizona.
Now, does Indianapolis, do they take, we have mocked Anthony Richardson to them a few times.
They're going quarterback. It's just a matter now, is it Levis or Richardson? Yeah. They're going quarterback.
Jace Avenue, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. He says, Daniel Jeremiah called this perfectly.
I actually saw, I didn't know it was Jeremiah, but yeah, I did see somebody. Oh, he's right. It was Jeremiah's last mock draft right before. It was his, where he had that exact trade, 12-3. Yep.
Mikey Noyola. What's going on, Mikey? Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. It says, sup, Baddog, sup, Tainah.
What's going on?
To get at 25.
I mean, I'm hoping for Deontay Banks, but come back to me after pick 19. I'll give you a better answer.
Right. I mean, I'm hoping for Joey Porter Jr. That might be a stretch, but Porter Jr., Banks, Addison, those would be my top three guys I'd like at 25.
So pick 4. I'm going to go. I would take Richardson if they're going quarterback. I'm going to guess they go Levis.
I would take Richardson.
I would take Richardson.
Levis.
I would take Richardson.
But I do think they're going quarterback. Every time we did a mock, we mocked quarterback to these guys. So
yeah, it has to be a quarterback.
Yeah, they don't have one.
Yeah.
So
we'll find out which one.
Funny. Let's hit that thumbs up, guys, girls. Come on, baby. The pick is in. Well, how many likes we got? We got 543. Let's get 600, baby. Let's go. Come on,
Let's go.
Let's go. Pick is in for the Colts.
I think it's going to be Levis.
Mac Miranda, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. What up, Baddog? Feels weird not having a top 10 pick. Yes, it does. It feels really weird, especially the pick in the 20s.
I think I read that.
When's the last time we picked Evan Ingram, man?
Yeah, Evan Ingram, yeah. I think I read that Peyton Manning liked Will Levis or something, and obviously he's got some pull with the Colts.
Well, that's true. I didn't know that. If Peyton Manning likes him, then it's gospel. How do you think Daniel Jones ended up where he did?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We got Seattle on deck. Figure they're going we'll see. Just no corners. Let the corners keep going. No corners and wide receivers. Let them keep.
Yeah, just let them keep going. Yeah, quarterback. Detroit's going to take a wide receiver or a corner.
Yeah, I agree. Seattle probably will too. Well, not wide receiver, but I can see them going defense.
Yeah, maybe Jalen Carter goes there.
I could see Carter for sure going there. I just don't want Carter dropping to the Eagles. That's such an Eagles pick if he gets there.
Oh, it is, definitely.
I pray he doesn't get there.
Pick is in, just waiting.
Who's it going to be, Levis or Richardson?
I mean, if it's up to me, I would take Richardson. I just think he has a much higher upside than Will Levis. Again, he may struggle, and I'm not a huge fan of Anthony Richardson, but just his athleticism alone, to me, at least gives him an added element. You know, I just don't know how good Will Levis is going to be at this level.
I would take Richardson too if I was the Colts.
I think Richardson is the better prospect. Just a way higher ceiling. He may have a lower floor, but he has such a much higher ceiling, in my opinion. But
I think they're taking Levis though.
We're gonna find out. The pick is in, and then here we go. Colts selection.
Here we go.
Is
who's it gonna be, Goodell? I'm intentionally not looking at the chat.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm looking right at Roger Goodell. That's exactly what I'm doing. Well, it's Anthony Richardson.
Wow. Okay.
All right, we nailed that one, Chris,
Yeah,
with our mock draft. We got that one right.
Yeah, I think we did have that on our mock. So Richardson goes to the Colts.
Look at that. Watch.
So now in our mock draft, Baddog, because now that he got by the Colts, can he slip now?
What do the kids say today, man? Anthony Richardson got that drip. Did I use that right, younger generation?
Yeah, I think you did. I think you
did.
did.
I use that right?
3 quarterbacks in the first 4 picks. And now the question becomes, how far can Levis drop, right? Because you figure Seattle could take him, but I don't think so.
The Raiders could take him.
Could. I don't know. Like, if he gets past Washington, he could really trickle down, Levis.
Blackbird McKnight says, I did not use it right. So what does drip mean? I thought drip meant you dress nice.
I thought it was like your jewelry or something. I don't know.
Right. I thought it was dressing nice. Oh, he says you did. I'm joking. Hey, look at me. I know something. I know no cap and I know drip.
Yeah.
I'm learning. Gen Xers learning. I didn't realize Anthony Richardson was that tall.
Yeah, he's sick. Yeah, he's big. 6'4", 244. He's built like Josh Allen.
Again, we'll see. I high ceiling. I do think he's going to struggle at the beginning of his NFL career, though. I have a feeling he'll struggle.
He's a project. I agree with that.
He is. But I think he'll have a better, longer career than Will Levis.
He has potential. He has a very high ceiling, though, Richardson.
Yeah, that's why I would take him. If you're going to take a quarterback at 4, I'd rather Anthony Richardson.
So now you figure.
I mean, see, this thing, they show these, and that's an impressive run, but I mean, you're playing against LSU. You're not playing against, the Dallas Cowboys. But you're the Colts. So who the hell's in that division? The Jacksonville Jaguars?
Yeah.
I mean, the Colts can't beat the Jaguars. So
he's going to be fun to watch, though.
He will be.
But 3 quarterbacks off the board in the first 4 picks. Yeah. Wild.
College players make money. No, I don't think college players make money, do they?
Not legally.
No, not legally. I think what happens, if you're talking about like all the jewelry and stuff they wear, they know, they get the call, hey, we're going to pick you if you're there. So they know, they get that call. They know they're going to be drafted. These early guys.
Yeah.
So like, I just got $28 million. I'm going to go buy me a nice $400,000 watch. Or whatever that thing cost. I don't know.
Good for him, man. Richardson just got taken. Now 5th pick, Seattle.
Jalen Carter.
This is where the corners could start to potentially go, like the Witherspoons, the Gonzaleses.
Jalen Carter's there.
Carter for sure could go here.
I think Vegas is going to be a very interesting pick.
You could take Witherspoon, I think. I think you could take Gonzalez, Tyree Wilson, Carter. I think that's what you're looking at here, those guys.
Well, let's see. Geno Smith had a good year. They're not going to go quarterback here.
They could, but I don't think they will.
I don't think that more Detroit's going to go quarterback at this point. But Vegas and Atlanta will be. Although, like you said, Atlanta is such a Bijan Robinson place.
It really is.
So if Detroit took, or not Detroit, if Seattle or Detroit went Jalen Carter and Bijan Robinson off the board, I think Philly would go corner at that point. Well, they could go wide receiver too. Why not bolster your offense? If JSN was there at 10.
Oh, they're showing the college starts for Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Oh, I guess because Anthony Richardson only had like 13 or something, right? He didn't have many.
Yeah, he didn't play his first couple of years, I don't think, there, because Kyle Trask was the quarterback.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Who's it going to be?
Let's find it out.
I got to think. I think 2 corners go in the top 10.
Yeah, I hope not, but it seems like that could definitely be the case.
Yeah. That's my prediction, at least.
Yeah. We'll see.
Seattle's
Yes,
notorious.
don't be surprised if the jewelry is a prop or fake. No hate. I mean, I don't know. It could be.
I doubt it.
I don't know why they'd have to fake it though. They're getting paid, man.
Yeah, I doubt it.
They're getting paid. Oh, here we go. Our first commercial break.
There's your commercial.
I think it's time for me to go get another one of these babies.
All right, I'll talk to the chat. Will you do? Will you do
Run
that?
upstairs and be right back. L.A. Lou said before I need a cooler down here. I probably should.
I should have a cooler down here too. Let's see. Let the corners exactly, Max. I'm with you on that, man. The further they drop, the better. I mean, I'm not rooting for corners to go. I'm just projecting where I think they could go. I think they could go here. I think they could go to Detroit. I think the Eagles could potentially take one of them. Witherspoon, I could so see being an Eagle, and I hope not. I friggin' love Witherspoon. Really aggressive. Let's see what we got. Who are the Giants picking, bro? Bambino. I'll let you know when we're near. I mean, right now I don't even, I gotta narrow it down to about, 3 or 4 options. Once we get to that pick 21, 22, we'll have a better idea. Let's see. They get paid draft night. These guys are AV. Maybe they get money in advance by their agents. Who knows? But I think those are real. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. I definitely think Carter's the best player on the board. But is it possible his off the field stuff knocks him down a little bit? Right. That's the question with him. But yeah, he's a monster in the middle. He's such an Eagle pick if he gets there. Who do I want that's the most realistic? Deontay Banks. I mean, if you consider that realistic, that's who I want. Whoops. I'm gonna go with the Porter. You're at Disney, Dr. Grape? That's awesome, man. Enjoy the rides.
I was there myself.
Yeah. What's going on? Thank you to everybody for being here. We appreciate it, guys.
I got out of there.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, of course. You went there for 4 days.
Last weekend, or not last weekend. It was last weekend. No, it wasn't. It was a weekend before. Losing my mind.
Let's see. Who are the Giants picking? How would any? Yeah, we don't know yet. I would love Joey Porter, but don't. Yeah, if we're gonna get Joey Porter, I think we're gonna have to trade up. I don't think he's gonna fold to us. Rumor has it Bumper's available.
Bumper.
He might not be much longer, Michael, with a name like that. But yeah, right now Bumper's still on the board.
Bumper. Michael Matthias, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Really, rumor has it Bumper's available. There you go. There you
go. The pick is in. The Seahawks are drafting good. Because I knew he wasn't getting to us.
Right.
And I did not want him to be an Eagle. Devin Witherspoon's probably my favorite corner. And I think Gonzalez is probably the safest of the 4, but Witherspoon's really good. He's super physical.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's not an Eagle. So the Seahawks get Devin Witherspoon, if that's accurate. But I'm sure it is because it always comes in about a minute in advance on Twitter. I did not want him to be an Eagle. And now Detroit, if I had to guess, I don't think Gonzalez gets past the Raiders. I think he's either going to go to Detroit or the Raiders, Christian Gonzalez. And I'll lean Detroit. But Carter still, right? Oh, my God, dude. Jalen Carter on that Detroit defensive line paired up. Oh, my God. Whoa.
Yeah, they're going to be nasty.
Whoa. Hutchinson and Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Witherspoon. I love Witherspoon. He's one of my favorite players in the draft. I just knew I didn't talk about him because I knew we were never going to get him.
Yep.
But he's awesome.
All these guys got drip.
Yeah. The only I guess like question with him is his size. He's a little small, but he's really good.
Yeah, 5'11 and a half, 184. I mean, that's
it's not like really,
Right. It's not like Emmanuel Forbes.
Yeah. But he's
average. I mean, that's average size for a corner.
Yeah. He's awesome. Now Detroit, I think they're going to go Carter. I think they're going to, oh man, that defensive line is going to be lethal if they get him.
It will be.
I actually am in a competition on another channel. I forgot. I did them. I get like $20 if I get the pick right. I picked for the Raiders. I picked Christian Gonzalez. So we'll see if I get that right.
Fabian, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. It was an honor walking on the same ground as Dad Dog. That's right. He was in Disney the same time I was.
There you go.
Because I posted a picture on Instagram and he goes, "When were you there?" I'm like, I was there, whatever. He goes, "We could have passed each other at some point." We could have been in the same park. You never know. There's a million people in there, but yeah. Yeah, he told me he was down there. So at the same time. We're going back next year.
Seahawks starting to recreate the Legion of Boom.
Biggie, we're on NFL Network. People that get this information earlier on Twitter, it's always leaked on there before they announce this. They're not watching what we're watching.
But, yeah, I love that pick for Seattle.
Yeah, it's a good one. Trying to bring back the Legion of Boom.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his.
Yeah.
Look how physical. Look at those hits this guy lays, man. For a cornerback, he's friggin' physical, man.
Yeah. Illinois is another team that had a pretty good defense, but their offense was awful.
They had a great defense.
Like Iowa, it's the same thing.
Man, that's a 180-pound corner. That guy lays the lead.
Yeah, it'll give it high fives.
That's a good pick for them.
Besides the Eagles getting pissed at each other, I think it was the last year or the year before. You ever seen?
Yeah, when we got Aaron Robinson.
You ever seen any war room get mad when they make a pick? Especially, why can't we be early in the draft? We're not early because we had a good year. I don't want to pick early anymore. Picked early enough. I want to pick 32nd.
All right. Pick 6 here, Detroit. I'm gonna go Carter, Bad Dog. I think I'm going Carter here.
And I think it's too early for a wide receiver. They have another pick later in the first round. So Jalen Carter is probably the best on the board.
Could be Tyree Wilson. Could be Gonzalez.
Yeah, I mean they got rid of Okudah, so that's possible.
I would say it's one of those three. Gonzalez.
We're going defense is what we're saying.
Yeah, yes. Tyree Wilson, Gonzalez, or Carter would be my guess. But I'm leaning Carter.
Yeah. All right. Well, another commercial. Here we go. Now the commercials are beginning. So hit that thumbs up while we're at it. We got 649 likes. We want to get more than that if possible. 1,653 in the house. Thank you so much for being here with Chris and the Bad Dog. We appreciate you, Giants fans. It's NFL Christmas.
Thank you to everybody for being here. We appreciate it.
Yeah, raise a toast. Salute. Let's go, Giants. Kill this draft.
Apparently, and I'll wait till it's official, but I just saw
my kid's favorite word, Chris. Apparently, he starts every sentence with apparently. I swear to God.
Arizona traded up. Yep, there it is. Arizona just got the 6th pick. So Arizona. So they
draft capital.
What is this draft day with what's the guy that's in them? Kevin Costner. They trade back from 3 to 12, then they move back up to 6, and now they're going to get the guy that they probably would have taken at 3 at 6, and that's going to be Jalen Carter.
Yep. And they probably
got more draft capital.
They got more draft capital.
So good job by Arizona.
Because they might trade that first round pick from next year. I don't know. I don't think they have to. From 12 to 6, they probably wouldn't have to. They probably get to keep that and give up a future second, maybe in this year's second.
So now Arizona, you figure, takes Carter. I think the Raiders are going to go Gonzalez. I'm sticking with it. But who knows with them?
And then Atlanta is going to take Bijan. Chicago's going to take Skoronski.
And the Eagles, we'll see.
And the Eagles might take Chris.
Atlanta could take.
Well, they could take Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah, they could.
I'm trying to think of one player that Philly 500 didn't say they were going to take, and that's the guy they're going to take. Because they're getting everybody, according to him. Austin Eckler, Derrick Henry, Bijan Robinson, Jalen Carter.
Levis to the Raiders, maybe. I could see that.
Oh, that's a total Raider pick, too, to take a really bad quarterback. I wonder if I'm going to text my brother-in-law. He's a Raider fan. I want to see who he wants.
Picks in. It's got to be Carter. I don't think
I would think so. Who else is trading up for?
Yeah. And Carter's one of my favorite players. I love him, man. Outside of the off the field stuff.
Let's see if he gets back. I know he's watching. So not our stream, but the draft. He might be watching our stream. I don't know.
Oh. Who's it going to be? Can we see the pick?
I'm just wondering if he would be pissed at Will Levis. I don't remember if he liked Will Levis or not.
He'd probably be pissed. It might be Tyree Wilson though. But I would think they would have traded up for Carter.
None of he has no wide receivers, Jeremiah, on his best available until Jordan Addison, 15th.
Yeah. The wide receivers, they said that leading up into the draft. People weren't very high in the wide receivers.
No. That's why I wanted a corner.
And here we go.
Oh, they love what they did. They're happy. Of course, they screwed up with Josh Rosen. They shouldn't be happy about anything they do because that was one of the worst trades in the history of football.
Let's see who it is, guys.
What's all that red there? Is that all Cardinals? Oh, it must be in Arizona.
Chiefs. The draft's in Kansas
City.
City.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see no green. Somebody asked earlier, like, how many number 8 Aaron Rodgers jerseys you think you'd see at the draft? I'm like, is it draft in New York? Because I don't remember. Let's see what he said.
Here we go. Here's the pick.
Tyree Wilson or Christian Gonzalez. Hopefully trade back, though. That's what he said for the Raiders.
Yeah, I like Gonzalez for the Raiders.
I think he's going to get one or the other. I just wondered if let me see if he'd be pissed at Will Levis.
I think this will be Carter, but we'll see. Oh, they want Paris Johnson.
What? They traded up for Wow. There's a shocker.
Ooh.
Not so much as they took the lineman, but that they traded up 6 spots.
Wow. Wow. I mean, they probably figured they had to jump the Bears because the Bears are going to go tackle.
Right.
So they probably wanted to make sure they got the tackle they wanted, but wow.
That's you don't usually see them trade up for a lineman like that.
Huh. I mean, I love the Hogs, but
that's going to assure the Eagles are going to get somebody really good.
Wow. I thought for sure that'd be Carter. Now the question becomes, Baddog, does that off the field stuff hurt Carter's stock? Because that was the talk pre-draft. Could he fall out of the top 10 because of his off the fields? Please don't fall to the freaking Eagles. I don't want Gonzalez or Carter to fall to the Eagles.
I think Gonzalez is good. My brother-in-law said Tyree Wilson or Gonzalez. I think Gonzalez might go to the Raiders. He knows what the Raiders need more than anything. He didn't answer me back about Levis. He's probably watching now because he knows the Raiders are on the clock. So if Levis doesn't go here, he's not going to Atlanta. I don't think he's going to Atlanta. He's not going to Chicago. Maybe Tennessee. He wouldn't go to Detroit. He's not going to Green Bay. He's not going to New England. He's not going to the Jets. He could go to Washington. He wouldn't go to Pittsburgh or Detroit unless they took him there. Tampa Bay, maybe. I mean, if Levis doesn't go here, Chris, I think we could be right. We had him falling that when we did our mock draft.
We had him falling to us and we traded down. Yeah.
We had him falling all the way to 25 and we traded with the Saints. That was the last one we did.
I think the point of no return for him is if he gets past Washington.
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, if he gets past Washington, obviously Pittsburgh won't take him. I don't think Detroit will take him. Tampa could, but I don't think so. I think, if he gets past Washington, I think Levis will get.
I'll be honest. I hope Washington drafts him because I want to make fun of Louis T. I love Louis, he's my guy. But I'm telling you, man, that poor guy, he ain't gonna hear the end of it. He has these hats that say like NHL, like New Howell Order or something. And can you imagine? I'll be like, you better change that to the Will Levis order.
I think you got Tennessee and Washington are the 2 spots for Levis. In terms of possible.
I don't know if Tennessee would go that route. I mean, they don't really have a lot for a quarterback there.
Yeah.
Especially if they're looking to trade Derrick Henry, you'd really be hanging that guy out to dry.
Yeah.
I don't think Vegas is taking a. I don't think they're going to take Levis.
No, I don't.
I think Christian Gonzalez is the guy here.
That's what I.
But
had.
I mean, we've already been surprised with this. Oh, let's see what he says. Oh, he said absolutely, and he said I don't know about Carter's off the field shit, but he's the best player in this draft. So obviously he wants a defensive player.
Yeah, Carter.
He doesn't. He doesn't like Levis. I couldn't remember if, because my brother-in-laws and I, we always have these discussions about quarterbacks, and I couldn't remember if they liked Levis or not, and they did not like Levis.
Yeah, Carter's a beast up the middle, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am very surprised Arizona made that pick. I'm not gonna knock it. He could be a really good tackle, but
yeah. Yeah, the Eagles should take a punter. I mean, if they listened to Chris and I, they would have had it. Michael says on the field he takes place off. We heard that about Kayvon Thibodeau though too. And look at how good he is.
Yeah, I think the Eagles are going to get one of them, Carter or Gonzalez. I think.
Almost says Las Vegas loves off the field problem. Well, that was during Allen Davis's heyday. Do they still do that?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out right now. Obviously, the off the field stuff hurt him a little bit because
I don't think the Eagles are going to trade up kid called Chris. I don't. I think Vegas is going to take their guy here.
You think Vegas goes what, Gonzalez or Carter?
He says I like Ziegler, so I'll trust. Or I like Ziegler, so I'll trust him, except for Levis. I don't think they're taking Levis. But yes. We got 722 likes. We're closing in on 1,000. It's pretty freaking awesome. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't, guys and girls. It's free. It's easy to do. And again, if you're just joining the stream or you're new to the channel, make sure you go into the description, guys and girls. Link to Up Tainah is there. We're going to be on his channel for days 2 and 3 of the draft. You don't want to miss it. Of course, we'll be live back here tomorrow on this channel tomorrow at noon, recapping the first round of the draft, talking about the second round and the third, or talking about day 2. Hopefully, you guys and girls will be there too. And hopefully, we're celebrating our guy. And we're going to see what Joe Shane does. Here's the pick for the Raiders.
I hope it's Gonzalez because then I win like $20.
The Raiders. Is that Jerry the King Lawler on there?
Who's that? I missed it.
Is that Levis?
That's Levis. Yeah. It ain't going to be him, though.
I can't see him going there.
It ain't going to be him. Not here.
No.
I think it's Gonzalez or Carter.
Go put some mayonnaise in your coffee, you freak.
Yeah, go eat a banana with the peel still on it.
That doesn't bother me.
That doesn't bother you, huh?
No. Rotten banana peel. I'm telling you, that probably wouldn't be bad. I could do that. Okay. Mayonnaise in a coffee, I'd absolutely vomit.
No, there's no chance.
I'm addicted to caffeine, so no. I can eat a bad banana peel because it's not bitter. Like I said, eat a green banana peel, then you get my respect.
Well, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross. Look at Rich Eisen. Looks like one of my best friends from way back in the day. Dr. Garrett.
Dr. Garrett.
Look at Dr. Garrett. I'm glad he went on to be a success. I never had a problem with. It seems like he's the nicest guy.
That's not Jason Garrett.
It's not him.
No, the other guy. I think it's.
It's not.
No, it's not Garrett.
What?
No,
Garrett. Oh, Garrett's on.
I think it's like Joel Cladd or something.
Look like Garrett. Garrett's on NBC.
Yeah. Yes.
That's where he is.
Come on.
Garrett. I like Dr. Garrett. He seems like the nicest guy. He just doesn't know how to call an offense.
Tyree Wilson, they're saying in the chat, is who they took. That's not a shocker.
That'll make my brother-in-law happy. He wanted
him as a top 10 pick. It's not a shocker.
Those are the guys. That's what he said. He said Tyree Wilson or Christian Gonzalez. Hopefully trade back though.
The freaking Eagles are going to get Jalen Carter. I'm going to be sick to my stomach, Baddog.
Everything works out for them. They still can't win a Super Bowl. So.
Because I think Bears are going tackle.
And Atlanta's definitely going Bijan.
Not definitely, but they definitely could.
That's totally. Well, it doesn't matter. Either Bijan or Jalen Carter are going to Philadelphia.
Yeah. Or they're going to have the option at least.
Maybe somebody will trade up with Chicago. And
I mean, I want Gonzalez to drop. The more corners that drop, the better. So,
yeah.
Eagles could take Gonzalez too.
They definitely could.
Yeah.
There we go. The Raiders selection is in. And it is Tyree Wilson. There you go.
It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Daniel, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, whose draft room is the best in the NFL? Oh, ours.
Giants.
Sure. For sure. That's what he said. For sure. It's ours. It's ours. You know, Chris, Roger Goodell, he gets booed a lot for a good reason. He's a terrible commissioner. He's ruined the NFL, of course. As I mentioned earlier, I ruined the USFL. Who cares? That's in the past. Look at Tyree Wilson. The next time I go out on a campaign, Chris, I'm going to wear that suit. It's going to look good on me. It'll match my orange skin, my great hair.
Look at that.
I'm going to get a little bling bling, and we're going to do it big, Chris. Big, even huge, quite frankly.
All right.
I love these guys' suits, man.
Yeah, man. I could never pull that off.
No.
So now Wilson goes to the Raiders. So the Falcons could do whatever.
They could. People love this invitation, man. It's awesome.
So far, the only shocker has been Paris Johnson, and it's just because of the method in which it happened.
That is, yeah. That is
if you would have told me he was going 9 to the Bears, I would have said, yeah, of course, that makes sense.
It is the circuitous route that they took to get there is crazy.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law said, I like it. Then we can get rid of Chandler Jones after this year and have a legit duo with the future with Mad Max.
Yeah, Crosby and him.
Yep. Crosby's a freaking animal.
Yeah, he is. Oh, here we go.
So Levis is falling down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if Levis gets past Washington, I think he's going to get to us, which means we may be able to trade down.
Right.
Or a team could jump us to get him, which helps us anyway.
Right, exactly. So Atlanta, we done it a lot. We're gonna go Bijan, I think, is the someone said Trump is terrible, but that's the whole point of it, though. You gotta make fun of the guys. That's what Saturday Night Live does, right? That's the whole point of an impersonation.
Yeah, Alec Baldwin hates Donald Trump, and he does a great impersonation.
Who is that? Yeah, that's the whole point of it, though. It's just for fun. I hate politics in general. I hate them. I don't care if you're a Republican, Democrat, Independent. I'm an independent. I don't care. We all know. We all get screwed. It don't matter. We all get it. We know it. So why not poke fun at it, right? What are you talking about, Baddog? I'm going to do things bigger and better than I did in 2016. We're going to put Crooked Hillary behind bars. We're going to make the Giants Super Bowl champions. And as I said before, if it was up to me, Chris, I would take the Philadelphia Eagles. I would take the entire city of Philadelphia, who screwed me, by the way. I'd put him on a rocket. I'd shoot him right up into the sun. Bigger and better than anyone has done before. Chris and the Baddog, great streams, high energy, unlike that Sleepy Joe, kind of Joe, whatever you want to call him, Chris. He's a terrible human, Chris. He's just terrible. You're good people.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Donald.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I like all these young men coming out of the draft, too. I like them. They're great athletes. I was an athlete once. But whoever goes to Philadelphia, I'm not gonna like him. He's not gonna be good people.
You don't look like much of an athlete. You were an athlete, Donald?
That was way before I started eating all the Big Macs, Chris. I love McDonald's.
Let's see what
I was watching. So I was watching what I watched. I always watch I know we're 2 years away. I'm not big into politics, but I always watch the presidential. I love the debates because I just like a good debate. So I always love the political debates. They are my favorite. I do love those. So Trump was doing like a rally today, and he was talking about somebody's physique. I forget what it was. He's like, man, I wish. He's like, if I had a body like that, if I had a body like it was like this and this, if I had this body, I would have been president 25 years ago. If I had a body, so yeah.
Let's see. I'd rather the Falcons take Bijan instead of the Eagles or Cowboys. Not me. I at this point I almost want the Eagles to take Bijan because I don't want them getting Jalen Carter.
No. My brother-in-law says, yeah. I said good stuff, man. So my buddy and I did a mock. We had Levis falling to us where we traded with New Orleans. He said, yeah, he better not go past Washington at 16, but who knows with them. So
yeah, if he gets past Washington, nobody's. I mean, maybe Minnesota at 23 because Cousins isn't young. I could see that. Baltimore, obviously, no. Chargers, no. Seattle, I don't think so. Tampa, I doubt it. I guess Minnesota is the next team I could see, possibly.
Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. He says, it's like Chappelle is on stage over there. You're a funny mother effer, man. Got me laughing out loud, rolling on my floor while rolling a blunt. Daniel, what's up, buddy? 420 all day, every day. You smoke them because you got them. Guam cheese. We smoke. We eating Guam cheese? Guam cheese. Listen, man, life's too short to be serious all the time. You gotta have some fun.
Yeah.
You know, well, I'm glad you get a kick out. I'm glad you guys get kicked because it's just for entertainment. That's all it is. I can't call Chris. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. He says, Baddog, that drum impression is that good. I thought I was watching CNN. Well, what can I say? Daniel and Chris, thank you for your support. I expect your vote in 2024 when we're going to do big things, great things. We're going to make America greater than it was before. We're going to take over the entire world.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And we're going to put that lousy Hillary behind bars. Hunter. Why is his name even Hunter, Chris? He should be the hunted. He should be behind bars.
Here we go. Here's the pick.
All right. Vote for Baddog. I don't want that responsibility. Thank you. Let's see what the Falcons take. Bijan, I'm going to say.
You're going Bijan. I'm going to go Gonzalez.
Wouldn't that be too smart for them?
It would be. Carter or Gonzalez would be too smart for them.
All right.
Could go line too, I guess.
Would you rather the lesser two evils, Bijan or Carter to Philly? Which one would you rather them take?
I would rather them take Bijan. Like, I know Bijan would be more of an immediate impact, but Carter's a...
All right, hopefully they take Carter then, because Chicago's probably not taking him.
Yeah.
But can you pass a guy like that? Like, if he falls to Chicago, the Chicago pretty much needs everything.
Yeah, they certainly could take him.
Kind of like when we took Daniel Jones that year, and Jacksonville did not need a defensive end.
Right.
And they're like, oh, my God, Josh Allen's there.
Right. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I just donated $600 to Big. Oh no, not Big. I donated to YMCA.
Who's the pick?
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan Robinson. We called that.
We called that one.
That is such a Falcons pick. Like they took Kyle Pitts at 4th overall. Now they take Bijan Robinson at 8. Like, they don't care about positional. They don't care. It does not surprise me at all that they took him.
People are saying the Eagles traded up. That's fine because listen, they're going to trade up. They're going to give up some draft. They're going to take Jalen Carter. The Bears are not going to take Jalen Carter, so it really doesn't matter. The Bears are going to take a lineman.
That's a bad pick. For a team that is...
That's why I told you. You said Christian Gonzalez. I said it's too smart for them.
Because I'm not saying that Bijan's not worthy of going top 10, but to that team, it's a bad pick.
Yes.
Running back's a short shelf life position. You're nowhere near competing for a Super Bowl. It's a bad pick.
It's not like and again, it was not the right time for us to take Saquon when we did. And Saquon's way better than him. I'm not shortchanging Bijan Robinson. He's not Saquon Barkley.
They're going to be fun. But, yeah.
I think it'd be fun. They got no quarterback.
They got no quarter. That's true. But between him and Pitts, they at least got some fun weapons, I guess. But I don't. We called it. We did it in our live stream today with the mock draft. But
yep, we did.
Ugh.
Yeah. D.A. Avenue, thank you, brother. He says, did the Eagles trade up? That's what it says everybody's saying. And then Entertainer says, thank you for super chat, brother. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Obviously, thank you guys and girls for your incredible generosity. Thank you. Shout out to the 1,700 in the chat, hanging out with Chris and I for the 5th year in a row that we've called the draft. Looking forward to doing days 2 and 3 as well. This is just a fun time. I love it. It's NFL Christmas. I love hanging out with Chris. I love hanging out with you guys and girls because obviously we haven't had football in 3 months. And we won't have it for another 4 months. So we kind of get to hang out together and do this thing. And I know Chris talked about a live stream when he said, I would be great to do like a live hangout for a draft.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Maybe when a little Baddog gets a little bit older, and
maybe in the future we'll do that. We'll rent out
maybe when he's like 11 or something.
Rent out a bar or hotel or something and do. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be great. That'd be great.
But the Eagles traded up to 9, so they're gonna get Carter, I think, or it's gonna be Carter or Gonzalez, I think.
I just don't know why they would trade up there. You have to think the Bears are going to take a lineman.
Maybe they thought somebody else might trade up with to the Bears pick.
They were going to get Jalen Carter, so it is what it is.
This is so. Oh, God. Jalen Carter and they got what's?
Right, hold on a second. We got to do this. I have to do this. We have to bring Philly 500 into this stream for his reaction, right?
Okay.
He's got a lot of people watching.
Well, because he's on the clock.
True. How do I share this? I forget. Present?
Yeah, present.
Not get the call?
He probably don't look happy because he's going to the Eagles and they suck.
They're gonna get Carter, man.
By the way,
I'm just envisioning the Giants' interior offensive line having to block.
It's got to be Jalen Carter, dude.
By the way,
it has to be Jalen Carter.
In all honesty, I love these two guys, man.
Oh, they're great.
What if it's Skoronski, bro?
And one thing I'll say, Joey Shakes, the guy on the right, if you don't know him, that is one of the most honest fans you're ever going to find.
I can't.
He is one of the most honest, down-to-earth, no rah-rah crap. That guy calls it like it is. I've known Joey for a long time on here.
I mean, you're getting the second best player in draft. I have no problem with this.
Next thing for the Super Bowl, Tom Brady gifted the Eagles with this pick.
I don't have another.
This is.
They're gonna have Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter. Take Carter.
It's got to be Carter.
Well, our interior offensive line is going to.
He literally had the interview the other day saying like, "Have the Eagles
we better take a center, Baddog."
I think
you said it yesterday.
Yeah, we probably will.
Take him or Bijan.
Maybe what the Giants do. Maybe it'll be predicated on what the Eagles.
The Falcons took a running back when they don't see. That's the type of team that you don't take a running back.
VT Jake, thank you, man. He says, "What does this Eagles pick mean for the Giants?" Bro, that's. I think Chris just answered you, buddy. It means that we're probably
better block for this guy. That's all I could say. You better block for him. Better have an offensive line ready when he gets there.
Yeah. Right.
I'll tell you what, Philly 500 can't see me, but he would like this beer because Philly 500 is a beer drinker. Philly! Hey!
James, they were super chat. He goes, Eagles only gave up a 4th-round pick in a swap. Really?
Wow.
That's it. That's great. South says, is there a good running back down the line? I knew it would come down to this. Eagles fly. Yeah, you have Jamar Gibbs. I would like to see them go after Gibbs.
Michael, why are you watching on the stream? Because we want to watch the Eagles fans react to this.
I hate the Falcons with my soul. The Falcons are a
these are two of our buddies, so that's why.
Take a running back. That makes
thanks, man. Thank you for the super chat. Watching a stream.
No,
Tony, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sad but happy at the same time. I'm very happy.
To see the reaction.
I like Bijan. I enjoyed the draft 5 hats. But we're ready to go draft.
If you're an Eagles fan, you should be.
Your super chat because what did we trade for moving up a pick?
24. It was a 24 4th rounder, not a
2024 4.
Who's a lineman they could take?
Skeptical fan. They were super chat. Go Cowboys.
Yeah.
Just to screw them. Just to. I wish they would do something. They're taking.
They're taking Carter.
But I just wish they would do something different to screw it up.
Sydney family, David Super Chat goes, Henry may be coming. Let's do it.
Henry's not going there. Stop.
Oh.
I mean, I can only respond to Super Chats at this point. Dave Ramley says, we missed ? Our reactions on that pick said all pound Sean Robinson. Well, we wanted one of those two guys. You know? The thing was that you were scared that once Robinson went, that Carter would be gone. All right, let's do it, Joey. Here we go.
They're gonna be happy.
Nice pick.
Oh,
nice
that pisses me off.
Jalen Carter.
Give me Jalen Carter.
Yeah!
Oh, yes! We just got a fucking monster.
They just got the second best overall player in the draft, dude.
No lies told.
No lies told.
Oh.
No lies told.
We better take a center. We better take a center no later than pick 57 because Ben Bredesen is going to get destroyed by that interior defensive front of the Eagles. He's going to get absolutely devoured by it.
Listen, man, I hate to give them compliments because I hate that team, but that team, they know what the hell they're doing. They are building in the trenches. They built it. They have one of the best offensive lines in the league, and now their defensive line it's sick. That is sick.
Oh, man.
A couple of Georgia guys. It's insane. Their front office is smart, Mike. And then that's the thing, though. I think our front office is smart, too. But they've only had 1 year so far. But
I mean, the good news so far is only one corner's gone.
Yep.
We want a corner.
William says the Falcons suck. The Falcons do suck. The Falcons are ass.
What a horrible pick.
That's so stupid.
What a horrible pick.
You took a guy
and
who's going to have no bearing on your success when you had Jalen Carter sitting there.
And we thought that they were going to take him, but it's still a horrible pick.
It is. Listen, people thought a couple of years ago, right? People thought we were pissed off because they got Devontae Smith. I'm more pissed off that they got Jalen Carter. I didn't care that they got Devontae Smith. That never bothered me at all.
Yeah.
That I don't like.
I don't like this. Yeah,
I don't like. I do not like that at all.
It's such an Eagles pick too.
I hate that team knows what the hell they're doing. I wish they could be like Washington and not have a damn clue. Or I wish they could be like we were from 2017 to 2020, 21 and not have a clue. Michael, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. He says, cheers. All the Giants fans are actually having to wait for our pick for once. Damn, it feels good to be drafting later. I agree. It does.
That's all right. That's all right. We're still gonna improve our team tonight, but I'm just not happy.
We're gonna improve our team for the next 3 days.
Absolutely. But look at this guy. Oh my God.
Stormtrooper, thank you for the super chat. He's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. Giants need to kill it now. Eagles just got better. Eagles got a lot better. You had a guy like Jalen Carter. I can't stand it. I hate because I love to talk shit. I love to make fun of the Eagles. I love it. Obviously, I'm a Giants fan. I hate them. But God Almighty, it's almost impossible to really say anything negative about them. They're so complete. And every year, Harry Roseman knows what the hell he's doing. He's one step ahead of his competition all the time. Luckily, they don't win any Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Well,
that's all right. That's all right. We still. I mean, I think going into the draft, the majority of what Giants fans wanted, most Giants fans, they wanted a corner receiver, and there was a consensus top.
Yeah, we weren't getting Jalen Carter, but we didn't want him to go to the Eagles.
Yeah, there was a consensus top 4 for both, though, and so far, only one of those 8 players has been selected.
Yeah, and no wide receivers have gone yet.
None of the wide receivers, only one of the corners have gone, and you got to figure the Bears at 10 are going to go linemen, I think, which is probably why they traded back a pick, and then we'll see what Tennessee does. So we'll, now I'm just thinking about our pick, but I don't like that the Eagles got Jalen Carter.
BT Jake, thank you for the super chat. He says, is it that simple though? Eagles draft strategy for the past 3 years, trade as far up as you can. It's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
Well, I think they probably said if a certain player gets to a certain point, that we're willing to move up a spot or two to give up draft capital. And Carter
was a good pick. That was a good pick.
Yeah, Carter was worth it.
That's a good one. Not a J-Tag. Thank you so much, brother. Praying Porter Falls, Roster Banks. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. What was that movement a few years ago? #me too.
Yeah. But we'll see. I mean, We'll see what the Bears do. I think they'll go. I think Skornowski will be a Bear.
Bill L, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Damn you, Dave. Everything is Dave's fault. Him and Dr. Garrett. Gotta give credit where credit's due. It's one reason, listen, it's one reason Eagle fans actually like me. Because as much as I rip them, because I can't stand them, they know that I'm honest about their team. And they're good. They're not good. They're great. That's a great team. That's the best team. Them and San Francisco are the best teams in the FC. 2 years, we're going to be with those guys, though. That I'm telling you. Not this year. 2024, when we have more cap space and Joe Shane's got another draft and another year, we're going to be right there. I'm telling you.
We better take a center in this draft.
Confident. JL, thank you, brother. Eagles got a guy that's never too late to work because he drives so fast. Well, that's a that's a fact. Hopefully he does that. Hopefully that deters them. Or hopefully that throws him off. He has some off the field issues. That's really the only thing. The only thing that's going to stop Jalen Carter is Jalen Carter. Let's see what the Bears take. That was pretty quick. I'll get to that 1 second, MJ. They took Darnell Wright.
So tackle. He's one of the higher rated ones.
So Skoronski's still on the board. Could Tennessee go Skoronski?
I think the Jets will if he gets there. New England could certainly go tackle as well. I don't think
Tennessee might go wide receiver. This might be your first wide receiver off the board.
Yeah, but that's not a surprise pick there. That's status quo.
MJ, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, we better draft the center at 25 now. I still want a corner. I still think it's possible that the Giants could trade up in the second round to get a John Michael Schmitz or Joe Tippmann. So I think that'd be a reach at 25. I mean, I wouldn't be upset about it, but we'll see what Joe Shane does.
Yeah.
We might trade up to get that. If Joey Porter's at 19, if we get to 19 or 20 and he's still there, that could be a thing.
That's my hot spot for the Giants. If those guys are still left in that 18, 19 range, that's where I consider trading up if I'm the Giants.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Stanley. Drafting center at 25 is a bit of a reach, I think.
Yeah, I'm not saying take it at 25. 57, I want my center, though, I think.
Yeah, Atlanta took a running back instead of Jalen Carter. They're the Falcons. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason some teams are the Falcons, and there's a reason some teams are the Giants, and the Chiefs, or the Cowboys. Well, not the Cowboys. They haven't won in 30 years. Screw them. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Ever since they actually put a salary cap in the NFL, they won a Super Bowl. I think they won the year after the cap. But
now, do the Titans go Levis here?
Receiver, I'm guessing.
They go wide receiver.
That's a quick pick. Jackson Smith and Jigma. I'm gonna guess.
I could see that.
And my Giants, thank you, brother. He says we're gonna get smacked in the trenches. We've been getting smacked in the trenches.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that was quick. Bob, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says, sorry, but we can't let the Eagles dictate our draft.
No,
go get our guy, Joe. We trust you. That's what's going on.
I don't think that changed our first round pick.
No.
I agree with
and I still think we wanted the center at some point, Bob. And I agree with you. They're not going to dictate what we do. I think one of our corners are there. I really think we're going corner. Unless Jordan Addison falls there, because it's been reported that the Giants really like Jordan Addison. Michael, thank you, brother. Is Torrance a reach at 25?
No, definitely not. I don't think we're going to take him, but it's not a reach.
King Keys, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. And thanks, Baddog and Tainah, for streaming the draft. And my work truck with no TV and a huge middle finger to the Eagles for that big. Thank you, King Keys. Appreciate it. And, of course, it's our pleasure, man. We appreciate you being here, brother. You no need to thank us. We thank all 2,000 of you in the chat for all your support. Because, again, you guys have been with us for 5 years. And until last year, we didn't have a taste of winning football. We had no idea. We had never been over 500 at any point since Chris and I started working together. And last year was a great run. And I like our future. I really do. I really think we know what this front office and coaching staff knows what the hell they're doing. And I think, again, Chris, I think big things in the future for the Giants. I think that The New York Giants, they're going to do great things. 2024. You know, when I become president, 2024 is going to be a magical year, Giants fans. I'm going to be president again. We're going to outlaw pineapple on pizza. And the Giants are going to win another Super Bowl. Don't worry about me. I know a lot about talent. I know a lot about the NFL. Obviously not a lot about the USFL. I drove it into the ground, but, you know, so you win some, you lose some, Chris. Art Vandalay, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Says Carter on the Eagles is going to suck to deal with. I agree.
That's a fact. That's a
I
fact.
agree.
But you know what? Our defensive line's no pushover either. I mean, we got some nice pieces too, but I'm not thrilled with that pick. I can't hide that. That's a great pick for the Eagles.
That was a really good pick. It sucks. Then that sucks. It sucks that they took him. We knew it was a possibility, though. We knew it was a possibility. A good possibility.
You think Levis goes here or what?
No, I think they're taking a wide receiver. I really do.
They go wide receiver. It makes sense. They traded Brown last year.
If you bring Will Levis into the situation, he's got nothing to work with. I think the Titans wait on their quarterback. Honestly, I think that wide receiver would be a good move here. We'll see. Harry, thank you for the super chat. He says, "Who do you think the Giants should pick?" Well, we're gonna have to find. We're gonna have to wait, Harry, to see who's there. But I think cornerback is our most pressing need.
Yeah, right now, before I see the next 14 picks, cornerback.
Yeah. Christian Gonzalez still on the board, by the way.
Yeah, the 3 out of the top 4 still there: Porter, Gonzalez, and Banks, which is great news for us thus far.
Cressy, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. He says, just got off work. I saw the picks. Any picks that you like or don't like? Don't like the fact that the Eagles got Jalen Carter. Hate it.
Yeah, I don't like that. Even though we mocked it, I don't like the pick for the Falcons. I don't like Bijan Robinson to the Falcons.
Falcons took the worst receiver in the draft last year, Drake London, and now they took Kyle Pitts 4th overall, and I loved Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
But they took him 4th overall. Now they take Bijan 8th overall. It just doesn't make sense.
And I'm sure Bijan will win Rookie of the Year, and it'll be great in fantasy football. But in real life football, that's not a good pick.
He might not. He might not.
Yeah.
He might not. Anthony Richardson might win Rookie of the Year. I mean.
No, yeah, that's true. One of the quarterbacks definitely could.
Not a J-Tech. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, Bears traded back and drafted a guy who got destroyed in the Carter highlight tape. That was airing as they picked. The Bears don't know what the hell they're doing either. They really don't. The Bears don't. They have no clue. The Bears don't know what they're doing. That's a poorly run organization.
Who they taking here? Who's the Titans going to take here?
I think it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's my guess is that they're gonna take the first wide receiver. They took one last year, but I can see him taking one. Eric, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. What's your thoughts about Jimmy Buckets and the Heat? That was insane. I didn't see that. I did not see that coming. I think the Knicks are going to beat the Heat in 6, though. That I do think. Yeah, I think the Knicks will beat the Heat in 6. I do. I think
it's going 7, but I do think the Knicks are going to win the series.
I think the Knicks will beat the Heat. I do think they'll beat the Heat. I did not see the Heat beating the Bucks because I said the Knicks will get past Cleveland and then they probably lose to the Bucks in the next series. But now they got Miami, and the Knicks have home court. I think the Knicks can go to the Eastern Conference Final.
Got a good shot, yeah. Right. And then if you get there, you never know. You never know.
You never know. That's why you get there. Injuries can happen. You don't know.
All right, here we go. What's the pick?
Peter Skoronski. So they take it. That's good for us because that means another quarterback, another wide receiver. They're moving back.
That means potentially a 4th tackle could come off the board because I don't know. Because the Jets need a tackle. So the more tackles that go, the better, too, right? That's already the third. That's the 3rd tackle taken, right?
Yep.
That's good for us.
Why did the Bears take Skoronski?
Yeah. Well, no, they did go tackle the Bears.
But Skoronski's, I thought he was better.
Yeah. I mean, they were all kind of bunched together.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, it's just all a matter of preference there. Broderick Jones, Paris Johnson, Skoronski, all 3 of those are off the board at the tackle spot. If one more tackle goes, that would be a surprise. I don't think most people had 4 tackles going in the first 24 picks. So that would mean that there would be a player that a lot of people may not have thought before the draft may be available for the Giants. So we're rooting for one more tackle to go.
Yeah, definitely. And hopefully Washington takes Will Levis.
Yeah.
He doesn't take a corner. Hopefully they do go. Again, I'm not a fan of Chris, not a fan of Will Levis. Don't think he's going to do big things. But in all honesty, I don't like Will Levis. I mean, not personally. I don't know him, but he puts mayonnaise in his coffee. I got an issue with him right away. Mayonnaise is disgusting anyway. But if you're going to put it like in a salad or on a sandwich, I get it. If you're going to put it on like a turkey sandwich, I understand. I wouldn't do it. I don't like macaroni salad, potato salad. I get it. People like mayonnaise. I get it. I don't, but you don't put it in your freaking coffee, Chris.
No, it's disgusting.
You put cinnamon in your coffee. You put vanilla in your coffee, hazelnut, butter pecan, sugar, cream, sweet and low, whatever. You're drinking black. You don't put mayonnaise in there. I was like, why'd you put mayonnaise on your pizza, Will Levis? There he is. Put mayonnaise on your pizza, freak. I scream at the television, and I call another guy a freak.
I think Detroit's going to go Gonzalez. That's my prediction.
Yeah. Danny, thank you for the super chat. He says, you guys should stream the Knicks Heat game. I always stream the Lakers. I don't waver.
I'm going to do the second round series, Danny. I'm going to. A lot of people ask me to. I'm going to do the second round series.
I don't waver from what I do. If the Knicks make the final, I stream the finals every year anyway.
Yeah.
So that's the way I would do that. But the Knicks play at 7. It just does not work. Those series don't work for me. It's why I always cover the Western Conference. Because it just doesn't work for me. I would never see my wife and kid if I stream 7 o'clock games. I did that when I started streaming. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to put YouTube over my family. That'll never happen.
No, you can't do that.
No. Michael, thank you for the super chat. This is a good point. Good point by Michael. Michael, that's a great point. We shouldn't get all worried. He says it's not like Philly got bumper pool, so no worries. John, thank you so much, brother. He says, I can see it now. The Eagles or the Cowboys are going to jump us and get the corner we wanted. Deja vu. Don't say
that. Hopefully
this
not.
Isn't Dave Gettleman.
Whoa! The Lions.
Whoa! They took Jahmyr Gibbs at 12.
Let's go. That's good for us, Baddog.
Huge. Well, we ain't getting Jahmyr Gibbs, Peter Schrager.
All right. Okay. Wow.
Good. Get him out of the way. That's one more pick closer to us.
That's more players dropping to us.
Not that Jahmyr Gibbs isn't damn good because he is, but didn't Williams leave? Didn't they need a running back?
Yeah, but I mean, at 12th, he's a good player, but 12th?
2 running backs in the top 12.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's we said we were going to see some. That's a shocker. Wow. Sean, thank you for the super chat. He says, Lions go running back. Yes, they do. We love it. We love to see it.
Oh, man. Wow.
Because I feel bad for DeAndre Swift.
That's good for us.
They combined a Georgia and Bama running back in the backfield in Detroit.
So we're at pick 13. So 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 12 more picks. And there's still 7 combined cornerbacks and wide receivers in terms of the top 4.
It's good.
If you wanted to go that route. So it's looking more and more like that may be an option.
I agree.
Not saying that's what we're going to do, but.
A kid called Chris. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. He says, buckle up, boys. This is going to get crazy. Love it. Wow. And with Giants, thank you so much, man. He says, this is really good for the Giants. That was good for the Giants.
Yeah, it was good for the Giants. Good for everybody behind them. Not just us, but...
I don't need to read it out loud. Y'all can read. Benjamin. You're crazy. Benjamin says Joey and Philly 500 are celebrating. They're celebrating. They're doing it big, Chris. Is all I can say.
I can't. I'd be celebrating too if I were them. So
I don't know if I celebrate in that particular fashion, but. Yeah. Matt, thank you for the show. Oh, he changed his name from the Ted that shouldn't be to Matt. Much easier to pronounce. I think the Lions are drinking coffee with mayo. I think you're right.
We appreciate that.
I guarantee you, Chris. I guarantee you, Will Levis put pineapple on his pizza.
100%. 100%.
Absolutely. He might even put apples on his pizza.
I can't believe 2 running backs went in the top 12.
I can't either. I heard a rumor. Will Levis actually puts banana peels on his pizza. Psycho.
They were saying before this draft, the last time a running back went in the top 10 was Barkley. So I would guess it's probably the top 12 as well. If that's the case, 2 running backs have gone in the top 12.
Bijan Robinson, I thought was going to go top 10.
I thought he was going
to go to the Eagles. I did not see Jahmyr Gibbs going that early.
No, I did not think Gibbs was going top 12. Didn't see that happening.
Now, J-Tech, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Says David Montgomery, Swift, and Gibbs. Strange.
What makes that pick even more surprising for me because it was Detroit. Detroit picks again at 18. So like if I don't know, like I feel like they probably would have had a good shot at Gibbs at 18 anyway, with the teams picking behind him. Like the Jets aren't taking a running back. Washington's not taking a running back.
No.
I'm surprised. They could have probably gotten him at 18 anyway and taken a corner there or whatever.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's a head scratching pick for Detroit.
LA, thank you so much, man. He says first 2 picks must be interior O-line and receiver. That's very possible. Very possible. Me personally, I prefer the corner and one of those 2 positions, but I definitely think interior O-line is extremely important. I just think a cornerback is so hard to. There's such an important position. If it was up to me, I would say corner and interior offensive line, get a receiver in the 3rd round. It's just the way I'm looking at it.
Gibbs, I saw somebody in the chat say Gibbs is good. He's definitely good.
Oh, Gibbs is awesome. That was early for him.
Yeah.
Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate you, my friend. Back to the green, Chris. He's back to the green. He says Eagles going back to the Super Bowl and to lose. He didn't say they were going back to the Super Bowl to win. He says they're going back to the Super Bowl to lose again. But I want the Giants SC title game because I think the Giants should progress, I think he meant to say. So they should take a step back. So good luck. I hope we kick your ass.
We owe them a couple of ass kickings.
We really do. I don't know if that's going to happen. They're freaking good.
Nolan Smith. I like Nolan Smith. I saw somebody bring up Nolan Smith as a possibility.
Johnny, you guys are good, man. I can't even lie, brother. You guys are good. And that was a great that was an A+ pick, brother. It was an A+ pick. No lies told, man. Like I said, the Devontae Smith thing did not make me mad. Or not that this made me mad, but I don't like that. Devontae Smith didn't bother me. That bothered me. Let's see what the Packers take. And I'll laugh if they take a wide receiver because they never took one in the 1st round in Aaron Rodgers' career. It'd be funny. David, thank you so much for the super chat. Who would have figured? Really appreciate it, my friend. He says, who would have figured 2 running backs pick before 2 cornerbacks? What would Andy Reid's pick?
0 wide receivers. 0 wide receivers. Two running backs and 0 wide receivers.
Well, David, if it was up to Trump Dog, you know me, I love Big Macs. I would choose a Big Mac. But I look at Andy Reid. I know Andy Reid personally. He's a friend. He's doing great things. He's a very successful man, Hall of Fame coach, Hall of Famer. You know me. I only hang out with Hall of Fame people. Andy Reid's Hall of Fame people. But he looks more like a Whopper guy to me. He's one Whopper of a man. Let's be honest. I would say Andy Reid's a Whopper guy.
Oh, yeah. He's a double Whopper guy.
See the Packers think, Braden, thank you, brother. Depending on the board, I call bluff about Barkley.
I had Lucas Van Ness going to the Packers.
Yes, you did.
I think that's a good pick for them. He's a good fit for their scheme.
Perfect. Keep moving the corners and the wide receivers back to us.
All right. Now New England. I don't remember what we did for New England. I don't remember.
We might have had them taking O-line. I don't remember either. I wish we would have saved.
I think I went corner. I think I went Joey Porter Jr.
Could be.
I think I went Joey Porter Jr.
I hope that's incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be now. I think if they go corner, it'll be Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez is still out there.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's fallen this far. I didn't see him going.
I thought he was going to be a top 10 pick for sure. Right. Yeah. Wow.
Cody Oddensman, thank you for the super chat. How you boys doing? I just got off work, ready to kick it and watch the draft with you guys. Thank you, Cody. We appreciate it. It's so far outside of the Eagles taking Jalen Carter. This is kind of set up the way we wanted it to set up.
This is perfect for the Giants.
One corner and no receivers that come off the board yet. And we're at pick 14. So that's boding well.
You could have asked. I mean, obviously, we're not happy with what the Eagles did, but if you wanted a corner or wide receiver, you couldn't have asked for a better setup thus far if you're a Giants fan.
Yeah. Is it? I can't see it happening. Is it possible Will Levis goes to the Patriots?
It's possible. I don't think it, but I think if Levis gets past Washington, he's getting to us. And then
I do too.
we may have an option to trade down if we wanted to, but with the players that
Can
are
you
going
imagine if
to
we got that one right?
we did say that he was going to drop to us.
We did. He's just got to get by Washington. I don't think.
Trade.
Pittsburgh. Well, Pittsburgh's not moving up to take him. I don't know what Pittsburgh will move up to take though. Who's the guy
I think they're getting Gonzalez. That's my prediction.
Yeah,
that's my prediction. Yeah, they moved up to get Gonzalez.
And my Giants, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Giants are in a position to get one of the wide receivers or cornerbacks. We are, but we got to see what happens in these next 11 picks.
I could see a run of wide receivers with Seattle, the Chargers, Baltimore. That's why I think they're gonna. If they want one, they can trade up.
Why isn't it possible they take a wide receiver? Who the hell are their wide receivers?
They definitely could.
You know, you got Kenny Pickett last year. You might want to get him a weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba's still out there.
Yeah.
No, J-Tech, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. He says the Shane thing about moving up for Gonzalez. It would depend on how far he fell. I don't think you want to move up to like 15. You'd have to give up a lot.
Yeah.
If he ever fell to like 18, yes.
I think the spot where we're going to trade up, if we're going to do it, is 19 with the Bucks, because then you jump to Seattle, Chargers, Baltimore. Those are teams that would be interested in a wide receiver,
right,
or a corner perhaps. But I think Tampa's the spot we make the move if we do.
What about Detroit there though?
Them too. One of those two teams.
Matt, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. He says, honestly, we'd be perfectly okay if the Giants spent all their picks on guards, centers, and defensive linemen. You can never have enough poundage there. And it's possible that they do. It's possible that they do go defensive line in the first round.
Definitely possible. I don't think they're going to, though. I think they're going to go wide receiver or corner, the way that the draft board's playing out now.
Well, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Bijan Robinson, like you said earlier in the stream today, such a Falcons pick. We're almost at 1,000 likes, by the way, guys and girls. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It's free, costs nothing. Got 2,000 people in here. We got 871 likes, so I know there's 130 people that could hit the thumbs up. So let's go, Giants. Hit that thumbs up. Also, make sure you guys go into the description. If you haven't subscribed to the Entertainment Talking Sports, if you haven't been new to this channel for whatever reason and don't know this handsome guy over here, make sure you go down to the description. Subscribe to them, because days 2 and 3, we're going to be over there doing the same thing with the best
time. I think it's the same time tomorrow. I don't even know, but
it's 7 tomorrow.
So 7 we'll be live. Yeah. So or 6:30 we'll be live. Yeah. But looking forward to tomorrow. Obviously, we're up in 10 picks though, so I can't wait for that. Yeah. Who do the Steelers taking? I'm sticking with Gonzalez here, Baddog.
We'll see.
You think wide receiver? You say
the world. I mean,
you see JSN here? You think?
I mean, the Jets, Washington. I mean, were they going to take a corner?
They weren't going to take a receiver. Well, the Jets maybe could. Washington's not taking a receiver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can see Jackson Smith and Jigba at this point. Just like you said, for the simple fact that they need a receiver for Pickett. V-Rock, thank you, brother. He says, if the pick is wide receiver, my money's on Mingo, Ole Miss. Well, we would take him later. We're not going to take him in the first round.
You never know, but I don't think so.
That'd be a massive reach.
Yeah. Who is it? I mean, obviously, we're hoping it's not a corner. That's
right.
That's what I want. Not a corner.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be. Let's see.
Let's see who they take.
Here's the selection.
No. Broderick Jones.
Holy shit.
So this is working out perfectly for the Giants, Chris. They traded up to get a tackle.
4 tackles gone in the first 14 picks.
That's insane. I'll tell you how valuable that position is. But that works. I can't believe they didn't go defense.
That's why they traded up, by the way, because they thought the Jets were going tackle.
Well, the Jets shouldn't be taking a corner.
No, but the Jets would have went tackle probably. That's what we all had them pegged to do, and that's why the Steelers made that move. So now I don't know what.
Is it possible they take Jackson Smith and Jigba, pair him with Garrett Wilson and Aaron Rodgers? That'd be pretty sick.
Wow. They might go Nolan Smith. Could they go edge here? Is that possible? I don't know what they're going to do, the Jets.
Wow. This is working out for us, though.
Yeah. Wow. 4 tackles.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not just it's 4 tackles, but that we've had 2 trade ups to get tackles.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
That is crazy.
That's why, yeah, it makes sense why they traded up, though, because everybody thought the Jets were going tackle.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We just didn't think they were going to go tackle. Christian Gonzalez still hasn't been picked.
Look at the size of that guy. His bracelet would be my necklace.
Could you imagine
Guy's
the
a
Jets?
man.
I don't know the Jets' other corner, but do you imagine if they took Christian Gonzalez with Sauce Gardner?
That'd be pretty sick.
Oh, my God. Washington's going to get Christian Gonzalez.
So that means Will Levis would fall all the way down to us like we said he was going to.
Good chance.
J-Tech, thank you for the super chat. He says, could the Jets take Branch? They would take Gonzalez. I don't know. We'll see what the Jets do.
Let's see what happens.
I guess it depends on what side of the ball the Jets want to go on here. It'd be amazing if they did pair up those wide receivers though with Aaron Rodgers. You could combine their ages and they'd add up to Aaron Rodgers. Mr. Lopez, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Gotta imagine our draft board looks untouched. ATP.
Yeah,
looks good right
dude,
now.
Mr. Lopez, all the top corners are still left outside of, nobody thought Witherspoon was getting out of the top 10.
Right.
So all the top corners are still left. All the top wide receivers are still left.
Yep. There has not been a wide receiver drafted yet.
All the D linemen that we thought could be in our range are still left. Everything is left still. The tight ends are left. Everything is left.
Sports Bias, thanks so much from Dan Under. Appreciate you watching from Dan Under. It's Friday morning over there, perhaps depending on where you are. If you're in New Zealand, obviously it's the afternoon, but thank you for watching from Australia or New Zealand. Appreciate you. It says, make me happy. We sorted out our bookends. Yes. Me too. Me too, brother. Me too. Matt, thank you so much, brother. He says, stats prove that offensive linemen for the first round have the highest longevity rate and best chances of success. And Tainah did a good video on it.
What stats prove that offensive linemen for the first round of the yeah. A couple of years ago I did a video on that. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Is it possible the Jets go tight end here?
Yeah, actually. Yes, it is. I didn't think about that before the draft, but yes, Kincaid is certainly possible here. That would be a nice weapon for Rodgers, right?
That would be. Max on the beat, thank you for the super chat. He says, Tainah, I told you I could see Gonzalez falling. Sadly, it fell to Washington. Hopefully, they're dumb enough to take Will Levis.
I mean, listen, Max, they may prefer. I mean, it's not like Banks and Porter Jr. are pushovers. They may prefer one of those to Gonzalez, So we'll see. But I do think they're going corner at this point.
We'll see what happens. I would love them to take the quarterback, though. Entertain a burner, thank you for the super chat. Imagine the Jets get Nolan Smith.
I could see it. I could see them taking him here.
Jets can go a lot of directions with this.
Yeah.
Pick. There's no question. Phil, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Says, can you see us getting a cornerback at 25, then trade back up to the end of the first round for a wide receiver, then trade again to get into the second for your future center? That'd be wow.
That's a lot of trading. You never know.
You don't know.
I'll tell you this, though. With what's on the board right now, if I'm Shane, if Gonzalez gets past Detroit, I'm calling Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
I'm calling Tampa Bay.
I agree. I think you'd have to at that point. We're getting closer, Giants fans. We're getting closer to our pick. Nate, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Says, man, if Gonzalez falls to Detroit, Joe needs a call. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. We're getting close to making a call. If like Chris said, if Gonzalez gets past Washington, you might have to start making those calls. Killian, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the super chat, lads. I just want to say it's been great watching the draft, not starting at 1 a.m. for the first time. That's right. I just noticed it's American from the U.S. of A. Jackson Smith and Jigba at 25. Keep it up, lads. Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Anything's possible in this draft.
We've had 4 tackles go in the first 14 picks. Nobody saw that. That's been the 2 running backs and 4 tackles. There's 6 out of the first 14 picks have been 4 tackles and 2 running backs.
That's crazy.
And no wide receivers.
Yeah, it's insane. Anthony Davis, thank you for taking time out from the playoffs to join us today. He says, if all it takes to move up 3 to 4 spots is a 4th round pick, then we should do it and get our guy. It's very possible, Anthony. It's very possible. We're going to see what goes on here in the next couple of picks, but it could get interesting here in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
I had a guy on Twitter, by the way, Baddog.
Twitter's the best.
I'm going to have to roast him. I posted before the draft tonight that if Will Levis were to fall to the Giants at 25, that's an opportunity for us to potentially trade down. And he's like, oh, you're an idiot. He didn't use those words, but he basically said, there's no way that'll ever happen. Well, it might happen, Baddog. It might happen now. I mean, if he gets past Washington, I think it is going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. If he gets past Washington, he ain't. And Washington could take Gonzalez, and then he is. He's going to fall all the way down to us and see what they're not taking.
No.
Will Levis?
No.
So
I mean, I guess they could.
I would love Washington to take Will Levis.
Washington and then maybe Minnesota. That's it. Maybe.
Evan, the Giants picked 25th, so we got 10 more picks. Unless we trade up.
Let's see. I think they're going. Oh man, it'd be so enticing to get Gonzalez to go with Sauce Gardner. Oh my God.
That'd be
their secondary would be ridiculous. But
Rick says, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think they go wide receiver here.
Rick says New England might take Levi. They could take Levis.
They could because he could learn from underneath Rodgers for 2 years. They could.
No. He said New England.
Oh, New England. They could too. Yeah, that's possible.
I gotta be honest. It doesn't matter who their quarterback is, as long as Joe Judge has something to do with it. They're gonna fail. They could take primary. They could put Pat Mahomes on that team, and they'd score 18 points a game.
Somebody said Osiris. I don't know if that's a prediction. We'll see in a second. I don't want to say anything, but Osiris Torrance could make sense to the Jets. I didn't think about him, but with all the tackles off the board, that could make sense. Yeah.
It could make sense, especially if they want to tackle.
Well, he's a guard, but
offensive line, right?
Yeah, the tackles are gone. That could make sense. That's a good call. Whoever said that.
Yeah, you're gonna want to protect your 40-year-old guy back there. Yeah, Hendon, especially since Hendon Hooker still there. Hooker's gonna. I can't see him going in the first round. I'll be surprised,
especially with Levis still on the board.
Right. Unless somebody trades back up into the first to get him near the end of the first. If Levis is gone.
Could Dallas take Levis?
No.
Sit him behind.
No, that would be admitting defeat. Jerry Jones ain't going to admit defeat.
He ain't going to do that, right? You never know. Because Dak's coming up on the end of his contract. I'm just thinking of like shocking picks. That's,
That'd be great if Dallas traded up ahead of us because they were worried that we might trade back and the team might jump them to get Will Levis, and they took Will Levis.
Who's it going to be?
Will Levi's, as Uncle Lou calls him. Will Levi's.
Who's it going to be?
Kid's pumped up. Let's go. That kid should be the commissioner of the NFL.
They took Will McDonald's not a bad player. I see people laughing at that pick. He's not a bad player. If that's who the Jets took, he's an edge rusher.
Must be because they're a bunch of their. Well, you know what, Chris? That makes me happy because
I'm happy they took him.
Well, I was talking earlier, Chris. I love McDonald's. I love Big Macs. So good for the Jets.
I'm happy they took him because we're not going there. So.
Oh, that was because of tampering. Yeah. Jets copying the Sam Prince moment.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I mean, that's what it was. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish, it's pretty cool. Lord knows that's one of my favorite charities to donate to. Did a lot for Make-A-Wish.
It's got to be exciting for him, huh?
It's all about the kids for me, man. I think it's cool as hell. I feel bad for the kid though. He's a Jets fan. Like, can we convert
He's doing
him?
the Jets chant.
I know. Can we convert him? I mean, that poor kid. He gets to live out his dream, but he's never going to get out to live. They do take Will McDonald from Iowa State.
I mean, I think he's a good player, but I'm glad that they took him because I didn't.
It just moves guys back.
Yeah. So now Washington.
This is really interesting. Please take Will Levis. Take Will Levis, Washington. Come on. One time. You need but come on. New ownership. They can't possibly believe in Sam Howell. Will Levis is the guy here. Will Levis is the guy.
We got 9 picks and 7 combined cornerbacks and wide receivers left out of the top 4 of each.
Yeah. And we said Jackson was going to go safety.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Will Levis is still there. Will Levis, if Will Levis gets past Washington, he's going all the way to us.
And then we have an option to trade down potentially.
Dan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. He says happy for the kid, but get used to disappointment as a Jets fan. That's what I'm saying. I feel bad that he's a Jets fan.
Would they take Levis here?
That'd be great. I would love them to take Levis. Take Will Levis. Take
He's a hell of an athlete, McDonald. Look at this.
I can do that. Not.
He literally just jumped over an SUV.
I couldn't jump over a freaking one of those remote control cars.
That's wild. What's Washington going to do here?
Interesting stuff.
Oh man!
All right.
Do you think it's Levis, Baddog, or do you think they go elsewhere?
It's got to be. You got to take. They took it fast, so it's probably Christian Gonzalez.
I think it's Gonzalez.
That was fast. They're probably like, "Holy cow, he fell us."
It's not going to be receiver. They have so many good receivers as is.
Yes, true.
Yeah. New England could go receiver.
New England could. Detroit could.
They lost their only good one in free agency.
Yep. Benjamin! I'm sorry. Legend didn't win. They have super chats. Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm, he had a cow. E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there. Here's a moo, there's a moo. Everywhere a moo-moo. Left. Have my ass off at the Jets.
I think they go Gonzalez here.
We have a big moo in the chat, Benjamin.
Holy shit, they took Forbes.
What?
That's what everybody's saying in the chat. They took Forbes.
All right. I don't get it. How do you take Forbes over Gonzalez?
I like this pick. I wanted nothing to do with Forbes. I like this pick.
It's insane. Talking Nico, thank you for the super chat. He says cornerbacks and wide receivers dropping a bit, not jinxing. No, that's beautiful. We're 46 likes away from 1,000. Come on, guys and girls. Come on, guys and girls. What are we doing? Hey, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Christian Baddog doing big things. Quite frankly, they're huge. Again, I just want to remind you the Giants are going to be great again. Don't have no fear, Giants fans. We've been through a dark time, but that time is past. 2024 is going to be a magical season for the Giants and for me as I take Commander-in-Chief once again. Let's go, Giants.
Wow. Forbes.
I can't believe they did that either.
He's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but I not over Gonzalez.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not over Banks and Porter.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Thunder, man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. He says, rumor is there's something medical going on with Gonzo. I'll explain it. Every year, Thunder, something.
Is that what it is?
Drives the guy down the board. Yo, we just picked up 100. We just picked up 100 likes. That was awesome. What was that? 11?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Max, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. thank you for the super chat. Says the 9 players we want are still on the board.
That's wild.
That is insane. Well, now, I mean, if you're Joe Shane, if they do take Forbes here,
Yeah.
if you start calling, going, yo, I want Christian Gonzalez.
I think it's, well, we don't know about the medical thing now, right? But I think you could, yeah, I'm calling Tampa. If I'm at least seeing the price, I'm calling Tampa.
Yeah. Well, George
Like,
Porter Jr. maybe.
Yeah, because now you get your choice. Like if you, I mean, I don't know his board. Like I don't know how much higher one of these wide receivers or corners are on his board. But if he has one much higher than the others, yeah, I'm calling to look to trade up here.
We're taking a super chat. Baddog, how the hell do you sound exactly like Trump? I don't know. I can do that imitate. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. It popped into my head. And there you go. Baddog, how the hell do you know why, Lou? Because Baddog's good people. He emulates good people like yours truly. The greatest president in the history of the United States. When you think of great presidents, Chris, you think of FDR, you think of JFK, you think of Ronald Reagan, you think of Donald Trump, let's be honest. We don't think of crooked Hillary or Bill Clinton. Horrible people. Misleading story. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. He says, been with you fellas since before the Danny Dimes draft. That was a long time ago, my friend.
That's wild.
I don't catch as many streams as I would like to these days since graduating college.
Well, congratulations on that. Yeah.
But you guys are the best out there. Love yous. Dilly. Thank you so much, man.
Appreciate that, man.
Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that.
Let's see what happens. I mean, we already know it's Forbes. So
Jay, they have a super chat. He says Forbes is the best playmaking cornerback in the draft, but he's small.
He had 6 interceptions last year.
Small.
But I didn't want him. So
this NFC East has big wide receivers, man.
Yeah.
AJ Brown, CD Lamb.
Look at that picture. Look how thin his legs are.
Wow. Man, there is no way, dude. There's no way that guy's 166. I'm 166 pounds. Now, I'm not as tall. I'm not quite that tall. I'm not probably an inch shorter than him. I'm like 5'3". I like to always just say I'm 6 foot. Dude, I'm bigger than that guy. And I don't care. I am bigger than that dude. And we weigh the same. He don't weigh 166.
Look at the legs, man. They're like they're like toothpicks.
He's smaller than Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, no one wants to know if there's sexual tension between UCF Jaguar. I was wondering that myself. We know 500 could cuddle like Ross and Joey. There's no content creator safe from Benjamin Winsbeth. He lines them up and he rolls them over like a
the Patriots already made the pick. There's got to be a corner, I think.
Legend didn't win. Agni Kai, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says, Baddog, your Trump impression is chef's kiss. Can you do a Sleepy Joe impression? I can. I got one. I got one Sleepy Joe impression. Ready? I can't talk like him. I got to learn, though. I got 2 years. I got 2 years to do it.
Let's see the pick.
Anthony, thank you, brother. He says, why move up when the players are dropping us to 25? Because the guy the Giants really want might not be there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know. Seattle, the chart, there could be a run on wide receivers or corners, right? You want to ensure that you get your guy. But again, if they're all like even, sure, but they may not be.
Yeah, if there's nobody like head and shoulders on their board, then yeah, you're right, Anthony.
Patriots, they got to go. They're going to take one of our guys here. They have to.
You got to take Will Levis, right? Forbes, thank you for the super chat. Or MJ, thank you for the super chat. It says Forbes has quads like my brother who is wheelchair bound. Wow.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that about your brother.
Christian.
There it is. Yeah, he had to go. So now there's 2 of the 4. I'm calling Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
I got Banks and Porter still available. There's a good chance Detroit's probably going to take one of them.
You would think. But there's no wide receivers have been picked yet.
Yeah.
Maybe Detroit goes wide receiver, but yes, I'm calling Tampa.
I'm calling Tampa Bay. Yeah, I'm calling Tampa Bay. I don't know if, who knows if they could work something out, but I would at least explore a trade here to move up and get either Banks or Porter Jr.
Fabian, thank you for the super chat. He says Ranger fans celebrated too early. They lost 4-0. They're done. They had to take one of those games. They had the Giants. The Rangers had to at least take one game at home. So Rangers made all those trades too. Tarasenko, Patrick Kane, they made all those trades, and they're actually gonna do worse this year than they did last year. Of course, Igor hasn't been. Igor was supernatural last year, and he's been not nearly as good this year. Nick, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. He says, 2 goats to YouTube. Please get Porter. We might have to move up, but it's possible.
I don't think both. If we want either one of them, I think we got to trade up because I think Detroit's going to take one. I think Minnesota would definitely take one. Seattle could take one. If we want one, I think we got to trade up. Now, if we want to stand pat and take a receiver, that's still an option. But I don't think Banks and Porter. I don't think either one's going to get to us.
I can't believe Christian Gonzalez fell that far.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a run on corners now.
That happens, Chris. You don't see a position drafted for a long time, and then one person takes it and it kind of snowballs.
Yep.
Donovan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Could you guys see Levis going to Tampa Bay? Definitely. I don't know.
Yeah.
They will. They just signed Mayfield, but yeah, Trask ain't going to be there.
Definitely a possibility. Detroit could take Levis. I saw somebody say that it's possible. Be the guy that replaces Goff in a few years. It's possible. That's the best value. I mean, I don't know about the medicals, but in my opinion, that's the best value pick of the first round is right there. Christian Gonzalez to the Patriots.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
His measurables at the combine were like identical to Jalen Ramsey. He's got like the same height, same weight. He ran the same 40 times, same broad jump, same vertical. Like maybe not identical, but very similar. He's an impressive prospect, and he's capable of playing both zone and man press.
Yeah. Well, top over draft scores, I guess that doesn't mean much. Marcus Mariota was a bust.
Yeah, Penny Sewell is good. He's on the.
Yeah. It is Melissa Stark. I know I'm getting older when she's getting older because, like I said, I remember she's been around for a long time. All right.
Brian Branch.
Getting closer, Giants fans. We're going to see what goes on here. The legend didn't win. He says, 500 Joey Shakes have red wine and bleach.
I'm not going to be upset if we don't trade up, by the way. I see people saying don't trade up. I won't, but there's plenty of good players left. They want to stand pat, that's fine. But I think if they want one of those corners, they're going to have to trade up.
And we just got another 100 likes. We're almost at 1,200 likes, which is kick ass. Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys and girls. Let's go. Giants getting ready to get on the clock here soon. Maybe
here we go. This is a big one.
V. Christian says Forbes' official weight is 158 pounds. Probably closer to what he is.
We'll see what happens.
Wow, the Lions haven't won a playoff game in 32 years.
I remember watching that game as a kid when I was 6. I remember watching that. That was when Barry Sanders got them to the NFC Championship game.
Yeah, and then Washington.
They devoured them.
Yeah. But Washington was one of the best teams in the history of the NFL. That 91 Washington team was really freaking good.
Yeah, that was the first Super Bowl I remember. I barely remember the Giants Super Bowl the year before, but I remember watching the Washington one where they blew out the Bills.
Yeah. The first one I remember is when the 49ers blew out the Dolphins.
Yeah, that was a blowout and a half.
And then there was a blowout the next year. And there was a blowout the year before. There was a lot of blowouts.
The NFC won for like 15 years in a row.
Yeah. 83 Raiders ripped the Skins 38-9. And then the AFC didn't win again until 1997 when the Broncos beat the Packers.
Yeah.
And they were mostly blowouts. It was the Super Bowl 25 obviously was an incredible game, and it finished perfectly for us. But the rest of them were blowouts. I mean, it was never close. 84 was a blowout. 85 was a blowout. I mean, 86, the first half was close, but the Giants blew them out in the third quarter. 87 was a blowout. 88 was a good one between the Bengals and the Niners. 89 was a disaster. 1990 was a good one. 91 blowout. 92 blowout. 93 blowout. 94 blowout. 95 was a good Super Bowl. The Cowboys won, but it was close.
Was that the Steeler one?
Yeah. 96 Packers beat the hell out of the Patriots. And then 97 was a good one. But yeah, there was very few good Super Bowls.
If I remember in that Steelers one, they had like a 10-point lead at halftime in the Cowboys, and then the Cowboys just devoured them in the second half.
No, the Steelers actually They were behind. I remember Bill Cowher went
Was that what it was?
prize
Okay.
onside kick in the third quarter and got it.
Okay.
And it was close. It was like 20-17. And then Neil O'Donnell threw. I still don't know where he was throwing the ball. He threw it right to Larry Brown twice. He literally threw it right to him twice. So
They could go tight end too here. The Lions. They lost Hawkinson.
I just looked in the chat. I see a lot of Jack Campbells.
That was my surprise pick for the Steelers at 17.
Correct.
Remember?
Correct. Yep.
I almost hit on it.
You were very close.
I had Campbell at 17. Everybody had him going like 50. That was my surprise first round pick.
Book and
I almost hit
Book and Tegas is Zay falling. Everybody's falling. Porter's falling. Every wide receiver. There's no wide receiver gone yet.
Yeah. Campbell, I had a feeling he was going to go higher than people thought because he was an incredibly productive collegiate player and he had a much better combine than people were anticipating. So I'm not too surprised he won in the first round. But that's good for us.
Definitely good for us.
That's a typical Lions, but like that's a Dan Campbell type player too.
It is. Talking with Zoe says Jack Campbell, this draft is crazy. This draft, we knew it was going to be, Zoe. We said there's really no, outside like the first pick, there was like no slam dunk here. And obviously, if Jalen Carter fell to the Eagles, that was pretty much the slam dunk. But we didn't know where he was going to go. Dan B, thank you for the super chat. Neil O'Donnell through that Super Bowl. He certainly did. He should have won MVP. I completely agree. Should have won MVP.
Oh, man. And then he went to the Jets the next year, I think, right?
Yeah. Let's go, man.
So Dan Campbell goes to the Lions.
Yep.
So we got both our corners still there and all four receivers. One of them is going to be there for us. If you know, doesn't mean that's what we're going to do, but one of them is going to be there for us.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's only 5 more picks in front of us. 6 players.
Yep. Kid Call Chris says Seattle ain't going corner. I mean, I don't know at this point.
The teams that could go corner now, I mean, Tampa could. Minnesota definitely could. I think they will. I don't know Jacksonville, Baltimore situation. I think the Chargers are going to go receiver.
I think Baltimore is going to go receiver because they just
I think they will too.
A really big deal.
Oh, my God. Please. Deontay Banks talking into existence. Joey Porter Jr., come on. I want a corner.
No, it's possible at this point. Do you think the Giants trade up here? This was our window.
This is the spot that I said if they were going to trade up, I thought it would be 19.
Because the equivalent was what, a third, right?
It's going to be I think it would be a third if we were going to move up here, yeah. And it assures you get your guy, right?
But there's a lot of talk that the Giants loved Addison. That was like the consensus pick.
Yep.
And Addison will probably get to us at this point.
Probably.
We'll see how Shane plays.
I think there's enough players left where they probably won't trade up now.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
We'll see how Shane plays it, but it's very possible he just says, "Okay, we're gonna get rid of the guy again." Unless there's a guy that jumps off their page, compared to the rest of the guys they have on their board, they're probably gonna stand pat. And again, if Will Levis gets to them, which he's going to, it's possible that maybe the Giants do make the trade. We said where they go back to 29 with the Saints and they still get their guy.
I think at this point, I would stand pat. As much as I want one of those 2 corners, I think there's enough talent still left and the picks in, so they didn't make a trade.
Yeah, no,
I think I would stand pat.
Yeah.
So this Bucks pick, I have no idea what they're gonna do.
I don't either.
They could do anything. Like their team is so bad. they could take.
They don't have a quarterback. They don't have a quarterback, especially in the future. Baker's not their future.
No, Baker's not
their future.
Yeah, they could take Levis.
Chris, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Ravens could go corner. They lost Peters. I think you're like this. Chris said you're going to see a run of corners eventually.
Minnesota, I think, will go corner.
Minnesota needs any kind of defense. They could go Nolan Smith.
They could go. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Please don't be a corner. Please don't be a corner.
Take Will Levis.
He's a defensive-minded head coach, so we'll see.
But they don't have a quarterback. You still got to put up points. We know that. Who do they take? Take Will Levis. They don't have a quarterback. They're showing Will Levis. Come on, one time, man. He's in the coffin to New England. That's a terrible. 19 touchdowns, 10 picks. Oh, he's got a ride grant. Oh, maybe.
Somebody in the chat said they took Kancey, so
Okay.
I like that pick, but I like it for both the Giants and the Bucks. I think he's a good player. Wow. So Seattle
Chargers are going to take a wide receiver, I would imagine.
1, 2, 3. We got 5 picks. Holy shit.
And all wide receivers are still there. All of them.
Here we go.
All of those receivers are there. Every one of them.
And we have the trade down option with Levis on the board. There's definitely going to be a
They
team-
definitely do. If
There's
none of those
definitely
wide receivers, if these guys go corner, like if the Giants are on a corner and they're like, well, we can get a really good wide receiver, we'll see.
There's definitely a team that is going to think about trading up for Levis. Oh,
Let's check the numbers. We got 1,247 likes. Come on, guys and girls. Bang it up there. We got 2,400 people in the house. Let's get 1,500 likes. We can do it. 1,500. Let's go.
here we go.
It is Kancey.
Elijah Kancey.
Goblins are real. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says, had to skip out to finish up the Yankee game. Cole has been unstoppable this year. Johnston is looking possible. I'd love to see it. That's right. None of the receivers have been taken yet.
None of them.
None of
There's
them.
not been one.
So if we want a wide receiver, we're getting one.
But that tells you something, right? It tells you the teams don't feel like there's a first-round talent in this draft at the position.
That really isn't, which is why I want a cornerback.
Yeah,
Sean, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, what about Nolan Smith?
definitely possible. Definitely possible.
Definitely. Anything's possible. LA, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says, why would you want a cornerback when we currently don't have anybody that can consistently get open against Gilmore, Diggs, Slate, and Bradbury? Do we want to put DJ at an equal playing field against Philly or Dallas or not? The reason we say cornerback is because
One, it's the strength of the draft.
yeah, it is.
Two, I don't think Adoree Jackson is going to be back at the end of the year. So what do you have left at that position at that point? And Wink's defense requires strong corner play. You want to be aggressive. You want to blitz. You got to be able to play man press. And I could flip that question on you. You're absolutely right. But then I could say, who the hell is going to cover A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith? Who's going to cover Brandon Cooks and CeeDee Lamb? Right?
Who's going to
So
cover Terry McLaurin and Jay Crowder?
It goes both ways.
That's the thing. And again, the fall off from the corner, the top 5 corners, to the 6 through 10 corners, as opposed to the top 5 wide receivers at the 6 through 10. The wide receivers don't fall off nearly as bad as the corners do. That's why I would prefer a corner. Not to mention, the Giants just, they brought in a lot of wide receivers. I'm not saying they won't draft another one because I definitely think that they will, but corners are hard to get. Wide receivers, I think you can get some money. They cost money. Everybody costs money nowadays. I just think a wide receiver is easier to replace than a cornerback. There's 2 corners on your field. Obviously you have slot corners, nickel corners, all that stuff. But if you're just talking about your starting 2 cornerbacks.
And by the way, I'm not going to be upset at all if we take a wide receiver, like at all.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'll be very happy and excited, but my preference is corner.
Yeah. Plus, LA, we're no lies told. We need interior offensive line.
Oh,
we
no
agree.
doubt about it.
The corner wide receiver. Listen, if they don't take a corner, they want wide receiver and center in the first 2 picks. Dude, I'm not gonna be mad. We do. They're all weaknesses for us.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get our center. I think we're going to get our center in the second round. I really do. I just don't know what we're doing with this first pick. But I agree. We need interior, especially with the Eagles getting Jalen Carter. I completely agree.
I'm going to be pounding the table for a center tomorrow, whether it's at pick 57 or 89.
Kevin, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thoughts on packaging 25 and 160 to move up to 23. Minnesota has only 5 draft picks.
We'll see. It depends, I guess, who's still left and they're bored. But if they're worried, if they, let's say they have Banks well above Porter, or if they have JSN well above any wide receiver, or Addison well above any wide receiver, and that's what they want to do, and they're worried that Jacksonville could do it, yeah. If it's a small package, sure, you make a move like that to assure you get your guy.
Yep.
It wouldn't cost a whole lot.
No, it would not. But we're getting close, Giants fans. We got Seattle and them. There's 4 picks between us. It's weird to have to wait till like 11 o'clock to get your pick.
Yeah.
Richard Rodriguez, thank you so much. So many reaches so far. By the way, go Devils.
I guess the Devils are winning.
Rangers, yeah, they won 4-0. The Rangers let that slip away. They were up 2-0. They couldn't win a game on home ice, and that was kind of. I knew they were going to lose when they couldn't win a game on home ice. It's the same thing against Tampa last year. Rangers had a chance to put them away, and they didn't do it.
Dallas could add another wide receiver deal. Yeah, I think they're going to go tight end, Dallas. But with all these wide receivers still on the board, they certainly could. I've had them pegged to go a tight end, either whether it be Meyer or Kincaid, for a while. But they certainly could go wide receiver.
Someone says, I keep hearing Porter is handsy. Well, he might not be the Giants' #1 pick either. I mean, Deontay Banks is the guy we've heard.
Banks is the guy I've heard that's what Patricia Trainers told me. They love him. So that's what I've heard.
It'll be interesting if both Banks and Addison are there, the direction that they would decide to go. That might be if New Orleans says, hey, well, we want to trade up and get Will Levis. The Giants may say, okay, because they figured they could get one of those 2 guys.
What's Seattle going to do? Seattle already got a corner, so they're not going to go corner.
Right.
They drafted Witherspoon.
Yep.
So
they got to go wide receiver here.
Yeah.
Maybe. LA Sports, thank you for the for being a member for 27 months. We're here for the Giant Sounds. Let's effing go. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See how they're going to go tight end, Matthew Brown said. That's possible.
Yeah, I mean, the best ones are still there. And a lot of people feel like this is one of the better tight end classes in a really long time.
David L says no one is Bavaro except for Bavaro. That I agree with. There is no Bavaro except for Bavaro.
I could see Nolan Smith here. I don't think they'll do it. I could see Will Levis here. It's not like Geno Smith's the long-term answer there.
Well, I can tell you this. The Chargers, Baltimore, Minnesota, Jacksonville, none of them are taking Will Levis.
Maybe Minnesota.
Will Levis. Actually,
Chargers, Baltimore, and Jacksonville, definitely not.
I'm wondering if there's a possibility that somebody in that second round trades up for the Giants to get Will Levis, because Dallas, Buffalo, Cincinnati are not taking him. So why would New Orleans take him? Philadelphia is not taking him. Kansas City's not taking him. Will Levis could drop right out of the first round here unless somebody moves up or New Orleans takes him at 29.
We could take Miles Murphy. I'm looking at that board there. I wouldn't be shocked if we did that either. Nolan Smith. Like, if we're going edge, there's options for the Giants too, which I wouldn't rule out. They could do that.
Matthew Grogu, thank you. Or Master Grogu, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. He says, is Marcus Peters a possibility for the Giants?
No, I think we're going to draft our corner here if I had to guess, but I doubt it. I mean, I get the link with Wink, right? But
Rashid, thank you for the super chat. Minnesota could go Levis. They could.
They could, yeah.
They definitely could. It's been a crazy draft, so you never know. You never know. Rob says Addison or Banks. Honestly, I like Jordan Addison a lot. I really like Jordan Addison. But I just think that corner.
There's honestly like 10 options right now that I'd be completely fine with.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of good players still left.
We don't have to worry about Jahmyr Gibbs either, guys.
Yeah.
So we're not taking a running back. Marcus, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. As I predict our big move won't come in the first, but second rounder. Joey Porter Jr. at 25, then a big jump up to grab Zay Flowers. That'd be pretty cool. They can do that.
Here we go. Picks in.
But then we're neglecting the center position. I don't know. Marcus is going to be. This is going to be crazy. Richard, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. What if we get Kincaid? 2 tight end based offense. It's possible. Kincaid's still out there. You muted yourself again. Hit your microphone.
I'm not going to rule anything out. It's possible. Picks in for the Seahawks.
They don't look overly thrilled.
Yeah. Who's it going to be? Our draft room is much cooler than theirs.
Way cooler.
Wait till you see our draft room if you haven't seen it when they show ours.
I'm sure they will. They're saying Jackson Smith and Jigba went to Seattle. I mean, that's fine. I didn't think JSN was falling us at 25 anyway.
Yeah. There's going to be a couple of receivers to go before we pick.
Absolutely.
All these teams now I have projected receiver. Like the Chargers, I think, are going to go receiver.
Yep.
But that's why I was always said I could see us trading up if we wanted a receiver, because I think there could be a run here now between Seattle, the Chargers, and Baltimore. I could all see them taking receiver.
Definitely. But that means we're going to get Deontay Banks or Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Which I'm perfectly fine with.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Hawks going to force the Hawks are winning. I haven't looked at any of that today. The NBA is wide open this year, man.
Hawks are winning. That's great for the Knicks.
They're up 111 to 110.
How much time?
I thought that game was decided. They're not gonna. That's not like set in stone yet.
No, but if they win, that'd be huge. Push that series to 7.
That would be
good for the Knicks if they could ever eliminate them. Oh, there's still a lot of time left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're up by 1 with 6.5 minutes to go.
I keep seeing somebody say, "Why not?" I saw a Torrance. I'm cool with that too. If they want to go that route, he's a first-round graded guard. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, we need interior offensive line.
We'll be okay with it.
Not a problem. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. He says, "I see a running back leader in Sean Tucker, Syracuse."
He's probably round 4 if we want to go that route.
That's what he said, 4th. I see little squirt. Deuce Vaughn in the 5th.
So JSN, the first
Deuce
receiver
Vaughn,
taken.
my guy, 5'5", shifty, strong, killed Oklahoma a million times.
JSN is real. Had he not gotten hurt this year, he probably would have been a top 8, 9, 7, 8 pick. Like he was really highly thought of, but the injury knocked him down.
So he's the first receiver off the board at 20.
Yeah. Wild.
And today we mocked Jordan Addison to the Chargers.
Think about that Seattle wide receiving core now. My God.
Yeah, Tyler Lockett, JSN, DK Metcalf.
Yeah, man. Gino's got some toys.
Next year they'll get their quarterback.
Yeah, they got some toys over there.
I don't know where Seattle picks in the second round. Is it possible that Hendon Hooker? Maybe. Can you imagine? What if Will Levis fell to them in the second round?
Possible.
I don't think Will Levis get there, but
New Orleans could take Levis still.
Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
Could.
I think Hooker's going to drop, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nick, thank you for the super chat, brother. He says, I have to be up at 5 a.m. The anxiety is killing me.
Yeah, man.
That's why I take my vacation this week for that reason. But I only got 2 because I had to take my vacation earlier to go to Disney World, but that's why I have a couple days here.
Oh, man. This is killing me, Baddog.
Yeah. Someone said Seattle did well. They did. They got the best corner and they got the best receiver. So
yeah, Seattle had a really good draft.
They had a good draft. I mean, usually when you have 2 first-round picks, you should. I mean, we had a great draft last year in day 1. Knocked it out of the park.
This is a great value pick, too, though. I mean.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people had Jackson Smith and Jigba at least top 15.
Yeah.
Witherspoon, not great value, just a great pick. Like, I love the player. So now the Chargers are up.
Dan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Says Garrett Williams and Tucker are 2 Syracuse players to keep an eye on in the later rounds.
Yeah, Garrett Williams had an injury. He's a cornerback. But yeah, a lot of people thought he'd be a first or second round pick this year.
And then he says the Seattle picks 52 in the second round. They'll go Hendon Hooker. They could. That's where they could decide to go with it. Because Gino's not the long-term answer, but if they grab the Hendon Hooker, I mean, he could sit on the bench for a year and make sure that ACL is completely healed. And if you put Hendon Hooker into that situation, throwing to those wide receivers, he's going to be in a good spot.
What's it going to be? Is it going to be wide receiver or corner, Baddog? Or none of the above?
For us, I think the Giants at this point, Chris, honestly, I think it's BPA. It could be tight end.
Yeah.
I really do.
You could see Kincaid here?
For us?
Yeah, or Meyer.
Yeah, I think best player available. We have so many needs. I don't think it's going to be a center. I honestly don't.
Yeah.
But I think if Deontay Banks falls, the big question to me, Chris, is if it's between Banks and Addison, because those are the two guys that I've heard the Giants really.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
I've seen Addison a million times, and I didn't really think
Kenneth Walker too. Holy crap, they got weapons.
Yeah. Yeah. So think about them. Yeah, that's going to be a good offense.
Yeah.
Think of what Geno Smith did last year. He threw for more passing yards than anybody in Seahawks history, and now they just added the best wide receiver in the draft.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them.
Yeah. Diehard Giants fans in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see my man, diehard Giants fan. The legendary, the one and only.
Here we go. Chargers on the board.
And
And
for
the picks
diehard,
in.
for diehard Giants fan, the greatest. Diehard Giants fan, fantastic subscriber, been with me for many years. She's
Dyer,
good people.
man, good to see you, Dyer. I think it's gonna be Addison. By the way, I'm gonna put my pick in right now. I think it's gonna.
That's
be
what we mocked them.
Yeah. I got receiver, whether it be Zay Flowers, Addison, Quentin Johnston, but I'm going Addison.
Sabrina, my lady, what is going on? Always good to see the mods represented in the house. And we mocked Addison to these guys.
Yeah. Chargers going Hyatt or Addison or yeah. I think a lot of people think receiver here.
What is going on there?
I think we got into it's who they just drafted, Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's taking pictures with the fans.
Oh, okay. I saw a Packers guy out there, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I need to get one of those selfie sticks.
Yeah.
I do. It's
Yeah,
easier to shoot a video with that thing than trying to hold my hand out there like that.
Oh, 100%.
I saw people at Disney World walking around with those things. Dana Sports Burner, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, Addison or bust for me.
Well, I hope it doesn't bust right now.
I
don't want to look.
I looked. I won't tell you.
Oh, you saw the pick?
I saw the pick. Diehard Giants fan, thank you for the super chat. It's fine, Chris. You'll like it. He says, good to see you both. BPA won't be disappointed. I agree.
Who they took Quentin Johnston?
Yep.
I saw it. They took Quentin Johnston?
Yep. That's fine. Because
I didn't want him for the Giants. I don't think he fits our offense.
Right.
So you got Zay.
You don't like it.
Yeah, that's a good. I'm happy. I didn't want him. So that's a weird pick for the Chargers because I feel like Mike Williams is a pretty similar skill set.
Yeah.
But I mean, Herbert does throw it down the field.
We got 3 picks between us. We got Banks and Porter are still there. Addison and Flowers are still there. Like I said, if it comes down to Banks or Addison, that'll be a really interesting decision for the Giants.
But I like him. I didn't love him for us.
I think Quentin Johnston for me, not a burner, but the guy has obviously massive size, and he's one of the best. He was one of the best collegiate players, one of the best in the country at yards after catch.
Yeah.
So he's the guy that could catch a quick bat, a quick slant and break a lot of tackles. His physicality is obviously his strength, but a lot of this with just the yards after the catch.
Yeah, he's a good player.
He is.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been upset if we took him, but I prefer Addison.
Yeah. He's just got really good size. And since we re-signed Isaiah Hodgins, I don't think that we needed. I like Quentin Johnston a lot. I really do. I think he's got to clean up the drops. He's got to learn to catch with his hands better. But him and Justin Herbert, I think that he could have a really good year. I mean, he's going to be a good player.
He's going to a good
I
spot.
really like him. And I don't like Big 12 wide receivers for the most part. I do like him.
And he's going to a really good spot now with Herbert, right? So
Exactly. Now, Baltimore could go bumper pool here, Chris.
I think Baltimore could go wide receiver too. And
this
is the run that we were talking about when we were doing our mocks.
Yeah.
Seattle, I could see 3 straight receivers here.
Loso, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. He says, you the man. Appreciate that. But how can I be the man when you're the man? At least I can cheer for the Suns. Yes, can. Yes, can. Yes,
Well,
can.
now you're going to have if Baltimore – no, I won't say it yet. We'll see. Branch is still left too. Should mention him. He's a damn good player. So you still got Branch, the safety. You got –
which we picked to go to Jacksonville, though.
Yeah, we picked him to go to Jacksonville. You got all the tight ends are on the board.
Nolan Smith is still there.
Nolan Smith's still there. You got Porter, obviously. You got Banks.
Addison.
Flowers. You got a lot of options here, Baddog.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Mike F. Lipschultz. Thank you for the $2. Boom! Shock-a-lock. Thank you, Mike. First super chat ever. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, my friend. Bring it up on the screen here. There it is. Whoops, didn't show up there. Thank you, Mike. Really appreciate that, my man. And Dylan, thank you for the super chat. He says, Mara sources tell me Hyatt.
We did do a lot of work on Hyatt. I'll say that.
Well, he's a burner.
And we interviewed his quarterback, Hooker, like twice.
Yeah.
I don't want him, but I won't rule it out.
Not a 25, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
57, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Jason Benjamin, thank you, brother. He says, hoping it's Nolan because Breesy, Branks, or Torrance. We're gonna have. I mean, one of those guys is going to be there.
I think all of them might be. There's a good chance all of them might be.
That's what I'm saying. One of those guys is going to be there. Colin, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, Baddog, the Rangers dropping 3 games in a row to the Devils. Has me on edge. Now the Giants need to give me some happiness. Let's go, Shane Train. Let's go, Colin. Yeah, that sucks because I wanted to do some Rangers playoff games, but I said they would have to get out to the second round because I'm just busy with everything else. Everything that when they do, I'm already streaming something. They would have had to get to the second round, and I could have done the games, but it doesn't look like they're going to. The Devils are better anyway. The Rangers, what pisses me off is the Rangers went out. They got Tarasenko. They get Patrick Kane. They still have all the guys that they had last year, Chris Kreider, Panarin, Baddog, and they're going to lose in the first round. They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals last year. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Ethan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Says Banks, then Hyatt in the second. That'd be beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
Sign me up, Ethan.
Ian, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it, fellas. I love the way this draft played out so far. Y'all are smart, tough, and dependable. Appreciate that.
We appreciate that, Ian.
And strong to prosper fitness, says Michael Mayer. I'm not arguing with that guy.
Hey, that guy.
You want Michael Mayer? You got him.
You got him. You make the pick, strong to prosper.
I'm not. Whatever you want.
You want to take over the stream right now? You go right ahead, buddy.
Whatever you want. You got it. I don't care. It's good. It's good. Marco, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, hey, Chris, come on, buddy. Get another beer. We all know that one's empty. Let's go Big Blue.
It ain't empty yet. I still got some more beer here.
I drank 2 of them. But I don't want to go too crazy. Rangers are.
I got one more on the way, though. I'm going to have a Guinness. I'm going to have a celebratory Guinness after the Giants make their pick.
There you go. I got 6 ready for Saturday, my cheat day.
Yeah.
I also have a box of cannolis. I actually have a box of pastries, but a lot of cannolis. Rickson, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Says, I wouldn't mind Dion Henley or Drew Sanders.
Second round, I'd like either one of those guys.
Yeah.
But I don't know about here.
Not a J-Tag. Thank you so much, brother. He says, with the players who fell to the Giants are in a decent trade back spot, teams are going to be calling. It's possible. Chris and I mocked a trade with the Saints.
Yeah, 25-29.
So for Levis, and we'll see. Levis is going to be there when we get there. So maybe
we definitely hit on Levis. We definitely hit on Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
And we hit on something else. I can't remember.
Bryce Young.
Obviously. Well, yeah, that was, yeah.
If we trade into the second round and get a lot of draft capital for someone that wants to step up and get Levis, I'd be fine with that too. Because you could still get, again, if nobody really stands out, you could get some good. You're not going to get a good corner, but you get a wide receiver and a center for sure in that second round.
We're in a good trade down spot too. I mean,
we definitely are.
We have options now.
Dylan, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Says, my source on Hyatt is a friend of a friend's coworker that knows the Mara family. Apparently, for whatever that means, not my ideal.
I'm not. I wouldn't be shocked if we took him. I'm not gonna be thrilled
Such a
if we.
Chiefs pick, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be thrilled if we do, but I wouldn't be shocked if we took him.
He's a burner. I mean, there's no question about that.
Yeah.
I can fly. Yanks fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate this. Did you guys see Hicks miss another fly ball? Plus, IKF got hit in the face with a fly ball. Remember when the Yankees had a competent outfield? They did. The Yankees stink. I didn't see what the score was today.
Oh, there you go.
They won.
Wide receivers flying off the board. Zay Flowers.
There you go.
So we hit on that. We said 3 wide receivers could go with these picks, and they all did.
Definitely.
So now you're looking at Deontay Banks. You're looking at Jordan Addison. You're looking at Porter, Nolan
Smith. Crazy. Thomas, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate this. Picking this late sucks in the day, but I want to keep picking this late for years because it means they're finally good again. Exactly, Thomas. I want to pick last next year.
Here we go.
B, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. It's almost time. I need a
stand up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
All right, run to the bathroom. And I'll give you one of these real quick. There you go. A little bad dog flex. There you go. Boom! Let's go, baby. Let's go. By the way, I don't know if I told you guys and girls. I told my other audience. I sent my picture into Muscle and Fitness magazine because there was a contest that said you could win up to $20,000 and be featured in their magazine. And I sent in my picture, and I'm a finalist. How about that crap? I'm a finalist to be featured in Muscle and Fitness magazine. That's insane. At 47 years old, let's go. Shout out to the old guys. Let's go. Let's go. Zay Flowers going to Baltimore. Minnesota could definitely go. They could definitely go corner here. Minnesota needs defense in the worst way. Their defense sucks. So it's possible that anything's possible at this juncture. But I could definitely see Joey Porter. I could definitely see Nolan Smith. It's very possible that Minnesota takes a defensive player at this point. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Giants need Nolan Smith. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Let's go. Let's go. Bob. All right, you're muted still. There we go.
He's got a nifty suit on.
He does. Somebody said, bust another Tony, Zay Flowers.
All right, I'm just going to use the crappy mic for now. Yeah, so 23 now, Minnesota. Like you said, I think they're going defense. It's just a matter of where are they going to go on the defense? Is it going to be corner? Is it going to be edge? And I think after that pick, we're not looking at the chat because they ruined the picks, bad dog.
Yep.
I'm getting nervous now, man.
I hear you. 1362 on the likes, 2,700 in the chat. Come on, people. It doesn't really add up. You know me. I love numbers. I love big numbers. I make millions and millions of dollars. So make sure you just hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost you $1, which is all I took for the USFL. That's all I took for my salary as the president of the United States. Hit the thumbs up and let's go, Giants.
Let's go. Come on.
Mets won. Someone said the Mets won. Oh,
good. We needed that. We've been losing way too many games.
My glasses on.
All right. Flowers pick is in. Minnesota up on the clock.
All right.
If they pass on corner, I mean, we still got 2, right? Banks and Porter.
Yes. Minnesota's got to take a defensive player. Cruz on thinking of a super chat. He says Zay Flowers will be the best wide receiver in this draft.
I could see it. And he's a good fit there in Baltimore for sure.
Yeah, and again, I don't know if any wide receiver really stood out above another one in this one, so we'll see. You know,
they got a lot of speed now between him, Lamar. They got Beckham.
Chris Epp, thank you for the super chat, brother. He says if it comes up in the chat, don't spoil Giants picks, please. You can just close the draft.
I wouldn't even look at the chat because
right, you just close it out.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm going to hide the chat now so I don't see it.
J-Man J, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says, got to go cornerback. Guys bigger need a wide receiver. I agree with you, man. I agree.
Yeah.
I think you get a good wide receiver in the second round if they want to do that.
I'm with you, Jay. I want the corner. I want the corner.
Kelvin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says we got to get somebody to go against the Eagles pick. I think we'll get that in the second round. I forgot Beckham is a Raven.
Yeah, they also got Bateman, Mark Andrews. They got talent.
They do. Hayden, thank you for the super chat. He says that Trump. That's right, Hayden. You know, once in a while, the Trump dog shows up to say hello. You're really good people. All you people in the chat, all 2,700. We love you. Thank you for being such great supporters of the entertainer and the Bad Diggity Dizzle. We love you. Bad dogs are good people. He's a good dog, unlike that horrible person, Rosie O'Donnell. What a dog she is. I can't stand her, Chris. She's a horrible human being. She's like Crooked Hillary. She's a combination of Crooked Hillary and Sleepy Joe. We all know how I feel about them. Entertainer Burner, thank you for the super chases. My dream of Addison is coming true.
It might. I mean, you're within 2 picks of it being a possibility.
I honestly want to see what happens if Banks and Addison are there. I want to see which direction the Giants go.
I think you might get that opportunity.
I'm just curious where they feel their priorities would lie. Me personally, if those two are up there, and I love Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
But I think Banks would be the guy.
Yeah, I think you're a corner.
Big up.
If they go receiver, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Big up. Thank you for super chat. Says no more reading the chat. Let's go. Stand up. Let's go. Getting close.
Let's go, baby.
Where do we get on the likes? 1413. Like, you got to get 1,500, man. We got to get 1,500 likes by the time the Giants pick. So there's 2,800 people in here. There's 1,400 likes. That means half of you can hit that thing. Hit that thing.
What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got? Who's coming? Nolan Smith. Don't rule out Nolan Smith, Bad Dog. Don't
David Kincaid is still there. Don't rule out David Kincaid.
Don't rule out Murphy either. He could be the pick. I could see us going edge too, so don't rule that out. We're all
so many ways the Giants could go. Yeah. Anyway, Giants, thank you for the super chases. Jordan Addison, please.
We're gonna
find out, brother.
I mean, it would be fun. We get Addison. It'd be a fun piece in this offense. There's no doubt about it.
Right. Yeah, no question. I mean, it would give Daniel Jones a weapon for years.
Yeah.
Wow, my YouTube thing's got like 47 freaking. All right. See what the Giants got to do here.
Who's it going to be?
Minnesota taking a lot of time here.
The trade offers maybe for Levis.
Yeah. Yeah.
They could take Levis.
No, they could.
They could.
I don't think they're going to. They need defense, Chris. This team, we know. The Giants' offense tore them up. And I'm not saying the Giants' offense wasn't improved, but they're not a juggernaut yet. We killed them.
Give me Deonte Banks. One time, Bad Dog.
Well, I think if Deonte Banks gets past this pick, I think we got him. I don't think Jacksonville's going to go corner.
They could, but I agree with you. But this is the threat, yes. Or Porter. I'd be thrilled with Porter.
We should be able to get one or the other.
Yeah. Picks in.
Let's see what they do. Jaguars on the clock. I forgot they went from 15 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, and I think tomorrow it's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's obviously 2 rounds. The last day is the longest day.
Yes, it is. Even though the picks go fast, it is long because it's a lot of picks.
Who's it?
It's like 103 to 260. It's a lot of picks.
What do we got, Bad Dog?
I don't know. They're applauding whatever they did.
They're showing a little enthusiasm, a lot better than the other draft room.
True.
What was it? Was it Jacksonville? No, not Jacksonville. I can't remember, but they looked like they were down in the dumps with their pick. I still like our draft room better than this one.
Yeah. Chris, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says, you guys are the Giants of Giants YouTube New York. Knicks, Giants, Yankees. I still have hope on top. Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, baby.
Go, baby.
Knicks are going to go to the Eastern Conference Finals, Chris. I'm
They're
telling you that right.
definitely- Yeah, they're definitely going to beat the Heat. There's no question about that.
Tell us the pick.
I saw it in the chat. No. Killer Beast, thank you for the super chat. He says, bro, your glasses are killing me. I don't know which glasses they are.
Probably mine.
No.
Dad, you sounded disappointed when you saw that in the chat.
We're going to get one of the guys we want. Yeah, we're going to get one of the guys we want anyway, but it ain't going to be a wide receiver.
It ain't going to be a wide
It
receiver?
ain't going to be a wide receiver.
So Addison got picked?
Addison got picked.
The Vikings took Addison? Really?
Yep.
I did not see that. I like Addison a lot, Baddog. That's a stupid pick.
It doesn't fill a need for them.
They had the worst defense in football last year. And they got Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, it does not fill a need for them at all.
If I'm a Viking fan, I hate that pick.
You should. And they also traded for TJ Hawkinson. So it's not like they don't have weapons.
I hate
And they have
that.
Dalvin Cook. It's not a he's a great player. But not for that. Not for Minnesota.
We're going corner, baby.
We're going corner. We're getting Porter Banks.
Corner, baby.
So that's the position the Giants needed the most. We'll get our receiver later in the draft. Bob, thank you for Super Chases. My dream is still alive with Joey Porter Jr. Oh, we're getting one of them, but I think they're going to take Banks, honestly.
Come on. I'm pumped now. Banks or Porter, baby.
Yeah, we're getting one of those guys. We're getting our corner. 1541 of the likes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Giants. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. I ain't looking.
Banks is my guy. Banks is my guy. That's the guy I wanted since the draft started. That's who I want.
Yep.
But I'd love Porter too.
Yeah. The Giants got to go corner. I mean, again, I'm not sort of get mad at anything they take. JDM, thank you, brother. He says Vikings did that to be petty against the G-men.
I'm glad they did.
If you're worried about the Giants and you're not worried about your own team.
My guess is they thought that Addison was just the best player. They want BPA. But their defense is so bad, man.
It's awful.
Yeah. Do not like that pick for Minnesota.
No. I like Jordan Addison.
He might end up being great, but
like I said, you have Justin Jefferson. I mean, that offense was really good anyway.
Yeah.
J-Man J, thank you, brother. He says Banks, cleaner prospect, but Porter, higher ceiling. We should get one or the other.
I agree. I agree with that. But both of them have a really high ceiling, man. Banks run a 4.35.
Yes.
And
I can't believe Joey Porter Jr. is falling. We didn't think he was going to get to us.
Joey Porter, from what I heard from a lot of people, they felt the reason that they thought it was possible Porter could fall is because he's scheme dependent. But, dude, I mean, he's got 34-inch arms. He's athletic. I'd be happy with either one of them, man.
He's got his sunglasses on. See?
Hey, man, I'll tell you what. There's a trade. We traded up to 24.
Wow. For what?
I'm nervous, Baddog.
Why did we trade up one spot? Like, I don't understand.
Baddog. Why would we trade? Well, you know what? Because maybe one corner they have much higher than the other, and they don't even want to risk it. Picks in, but maybe they're going somewhere else. Maybe they're going edge. I don't know.
Who knows? We're going to find out very soon. Whoever it was, the Giants knew what they wanted.
Don't be Hyatt. Just don't be Hyatt.
Gundog Sangu says we need to go line. The Eagles' defensive line is crazy. Not here, we don't.
Don't be
here,
Hyatt.
we don't.
Come on, Banks, come on.
Giants fan, let's go. No reaction vid this year. We weren't going to do a reaction vid this year.
I don't even want to. The chat's going to ruin it.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. I just see the super chats. So
Banks.
Right, we drafted a Banks almost 40 years ago in the first round. Why not another one?
That one worked out pretty good.
But as usual, We nailed it. Commercial before the Giants pick. Right? Every time. Every time.
Clockwork. Whenever
They're not stupid. High market, big market teams, throw a commercial in there.
Tomorrow, keep track of this if you're not watching this stream. Whenever the Giants pick, there's going to be a commercial right before they pick. It never fails because of New York, the market.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. You probably do it for the Jets too. Los Angeles.
So we moved up to 20. I mean, I don't know. We couldn't have given them much. It's one spot. You know,
probably a fifth.
Yeah, it's not much.
Sixth.
But they want to make sure they get their guy. But what the question is, what would they trade up for? I think it's got to be a corner. I would think, unless it's Nolan Smith. It could be Nolan Smith.
Well, again, you talked about that pattern that they did in Buffalo, where they continuously took the defensive line.
Yeah,
and again, you're beefing up your defensive line with Nolan Smith.
Could be Nolan Smith. Could be Kincaid. I doubt it. You trade up for a
traded up for Kincaid though, because I mean Jacksonville wasn't going to take.
Yeah. Well, maybe they were worried Dallas was going to jump them though, right? And we're talking about a Dallas may go tight end.
Giants gave up pick 160 and 240 to move up one spot, so it was their fifth
and a seventh.
Yeah,
because we're talking about how Dallas. We thought Dallas might go tight end.
Yeah.
And they might have thought Dallas might jump them, so they played it safe this time around. Remember, they got jumped a couple of years ago.
I have no idea where we're going right now. It's hard. Again, it's hard to be upset with anything they take.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
What are we doing right now?
What are we doing?
I'm going Deontay Banks.
Yeah, I want a corner. I don't care if it's Banks. I don't care if it's Banks or Porter. I want that position. I think that's most important for us.
I agree. Come on.
I had a long commercial break, too.
Way too long. We need Sam Prince up on the stage.
Yes, we do. 1,600 likes. Let's go. Let's try to get 2,000 by the end of the stream. Come on, guys. We've got 3,300 people in here. We got to get 2,000 likes.
Porter Jr. or Banks. Porter Jr. or Banks.
Right. Something to that effect.
Give me Deontay Banks. Give me Deontay Banks.
Coming up, Giants pick live. Is it really live if they delay it? Or do they make them wait?
That was the first time I think they said Giants pick live. They definitely screw us with the commercials.
Oh, my God, yes. We were ranked 25th defensively.
We absolutely made that trade up because we thought Dallas might jump us, by the way. 1,000%.
It could be Nolan Smith because, again, we got pushed around against.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked.
Yeah, it's very possible. They're just like, let's just beef that thing up so they can't run against us. Same thing with Dallas.
I would not be shocked if we go D-line.
Randy, the freaking Rammy says, not feeling Banks. This feels like an L. Well, we'll see what they do.
I think it's either D-line or corner.
Yeah, they're going to be our receiver at this point.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Come on, let's go.
I guess when Addison went off the board, the Giants said they wanted something.
No messing around. They were worried about Dallas. Come on.
Day's thing of the Super Chases. Dable looks like he's in the mafia.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Deontay Banks, baby!
Oh!
Deontay Banks, baby! Let's go! There he is!
Oh!
Let's go, baby! Beautiful! Beautiful!
4.3540. This dude is going to be a beast for the Giants. Love it. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. And that, I'm telling you, that's why I said I think it would have been interesting if Addison had fallen there, but huge, man.
Yes. Love that pick.
That's a good one. Chris, the Giants are doing great things.
Wink is going to have a field day this year.
Oh, yeah.
This defense is going to be nasty.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love that pick. Oh, I love that pick.
Yeah.
Stand up, New York Giant fans.
Let's go, baby. Broad jump, Jesus.
Let's go.
I think I saw one person that didn't like the pick. Kevin Davis, Super Chat, brother. He says, love it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That was big. That was big. That was huge.
Right before the draft, Baddog, I posted this on Twitter. I'm going to share it with you.
Will Levis still on the board, by the way. So
This is right before Twitter. Right before the draft, rather.
A kid called Chris. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my friend. Wink got his guy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Love it. Darren Giants fan, thank you. He says, let's effing go. By the way, you can swear in Super Chats now. In case you were wondering. It's just interesting to me. As you see, let's freaking go.
Love that pick. Love that pick.
Wink is hype. Wink loves it right now. It just makes all sense in the world, man. You want press corners, and you want to be able to blitz. You need corners. Dory Jackson, who knows his future? We really don't have a lot of cornerbacks.
So now the Bills moved up.
And you look at the wide receivers in this division. We need corners.
Yeah.
Big time.
Wow.
Bills just jumped up and traded with Dallas. How about that? Randy, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. He says, our wide receiving core is about to be terrible again. Well, the draft's not over.
Yeah, you got 9 more picks.
Who did you want to take there? Addison was gone. Flowers was gone. Jackson Smith and Jigba was gone. Who did you want to take there?
Hyatt? No way.
Yeah, who do you want to take there?
You got to go with Banks there.
Right, absolutely. Who do you want to take there?
Watch the Bills go D-line again.
Not a J-Tac, thank you, brother. He says, what was Banks' RAS? Wasn't it a perfect 10, right?
It was up there. I mean, I'll go over his combine times. It was ridiculous. Let me see.
That was a great pick.
Yeah, he ran a 4.35 40. He is 6 foot.
Jeff Mendez, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, hey, guys, we got a GM who knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
That was a good pick.
I love this pick.
That was a good
love
pick.
this pick.
By the way, since the Bills are picking, they decided to take another commercial break because the Bills are in New York. All right, Giants fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, now a center and a wide receiver in a deep class.
We said it, Bad Dog. We said it on the stream today. Perfect scenario for the Giants is if we get Deonte Banks. You know, we did the mock draft at noon today. We get Deonte Banks at 25, and we get a center at 57.
Yes. Tippmann or John Michael Schmitz.
You get Tippmann, John Michael Schmitz. They do that. You get a wide receiver in the third. Beautiful.
Exactly. We said if we could get those 3 positions, there are first 3 picks, we'd be thrilled. And
yeah,
Deonte Banks is the guy. That's the guy the Giants wanted. So they wanted to assure themselves that they were getting the pick.
Love it.
And that's exactly what they did. Patricia Traina knows what she's talking about, guys. Not just a J-Tag, not a J-Tag. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. This is RAS was a perfect 10, just for your FYI. Big time stuff, man. It's good to have a smart player. He's good. He's good, quite frankly. Maybe the best. Giants and Fantasy, thank you for the super chat. Says, rumor has it Dallas was trying to trade up with the Jaguars. They wanted Banks also. Haha.
I love it.
And then they traded back. I guess they didn't want Joey Porter Jr. He's still there.
What did the Bills take? I missed it.
They didn't take one yet.
They didn't come in yet.
Yeah. Max of the Beat, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Banks had the tape and has the upside. He's less handsy than Porter. He's always wins a press, which is what we play. Some New York Giants fans will never be happy. That last sentence is absolutely true.
I love the pick.
Our prediction of Will Levis falling in this first round was absolutely spot on.
Hit it. Spot on.
Absolutely spot on.
Oh, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got
that. Was a great pick.
I'm so happy with that.
Because a lot of the things that we did today, a lot of the guys we a lot of the drafts we did not have the corners falling to us.
Yeah. Well,
Will,
that's because Forbes went.
right.
Washington took Forbes.
That was crazy that Washington took Forbes. Mike Zeri, thank you for the super chat, brother. He says W. That was absolutely a win. Absolutely a W. Kevin up, thank you so much, brother. 6 foot, 200 pounds, long arms, physical press corners that are freak athletes are hard to find these days. Great pick. The guy I wanted all along. The Giants wanted him all along.
You and me both, man. I love this pick.
Jared, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate his Baddog, the effing man. How can I be the man when you're the man, Jared? Bill's the quarterback. Just kidding. Yeah, that I can guarantee you is not. Anthony, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. He says, prefer a second-round receiver, third-round center. Mingo at 57. Very possible.
I could rock with Mingo in the second. So
Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid went to.
Man, dude.
It's a good pick for Buffalo.
Buffalo's offense next year. Oh, Stephon Diggs. Now they got this dude. This guy's good. Dalton Kincaid, he's good.
Yeah. Frank Nunnia, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, I'm so effing happy they took Banks. Banks is my cornerback 2 in this draft. Let's go, Frank.
I love the pick.
Let's go, brother. Bill Marguy, thank you so much, Bill. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. He says, once the top wide receivers went, Banks was a no-brainer. Our next shutdown corner. A lot of Giants fans are happy with that pick, man.
I love the pick.
It's going to be.
And the pick I've wanted for a month. That's the guy I wanted. I love the pick.
It's the guy they wanted too. So it works out perfectly. It did. Everything fell to the Giants the right way because there was, again, some things you didn't see coming. Like 4 tackles going to the top. And both of those, Jahmyr Gibbs at 12 was a total shock.
Yeah.
So, Killer Beast, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says, do you guys think Saquon's going to stay? Gut feeling is
I think he's going to stay. Yeah, we were asked this. Yeah, for sure. I think he's going to stay. Yeah. Bill says you were screaming for Porter. Baddog, do me a favor, share my the screen I just showed you. That I was screaming for Porter.
Who said you were screaming for Porter?
I shared. Go to click. I went to share my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, click that. That said I was screaming for Porter.
Where?
Oh wait, hold on. I'll pull it up. This was 3 hours before the draft, so Deontay Banks is my final answer 3 hours ago.
There you go.
And before the draft started.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I was screaming for Porter.
I like Porter. I like them both.
Porter, but Banks is the guy I wanted.
Yeah. People got nothing better to do. That's just the way I look at it.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it's just the way I look at it. Especially Twitter. It's probably why I stay off of Twitter. It's just so stupid. It's just like people got nothing better to do. Oh, my life is ass. I'm going to tell you that you suck. I feel better. Total projection. Total 13-year-old mentality. I stay off of it.
I would have been fine with Porter, but Banks is the guy I wanted.
Yeah. Man, Deep, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Says, let's go. Let's go. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, yo, I'm excited about this team. We're relevant again. I love our GM. He knows what he's doing, and you guys are awesome, of course. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate it. Here's Dallas. What do you think Dallas does? Now, Buffalo traded up because they thought.
Dallas, I think, is going to take Meyer.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's the other tight end still out there. So,
yeah, I think they're going to take Meyer.
Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. He says you can take that pick to the bank. Big blue check.
Let's go.
That was a good pick. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. 1,748 likes. We got to get 2K. We got to get 2K.
I think they're going to take Meyer. He's like a Jason Witten clone. It's like, that's perfect for them.
It is. Something like Dalton Schultz. Oh, well, that's the best thing about Dallas right there.
Schultz left. He's not with the Cowboys.
That's right.
I forgot who he signed with, but he's not with the Cowboys.
I forgot. So it makes perfect sense now.
Yeah.
That right there is the perfect thing about the best thing about the Cowboys.
That's the best pick of the night.
Their cheerleaders. Their cheerleaders are the best. Maybe not. Eagles have good cheerleaders too. One thing I'll give both of my rivals that I can't stand, their cheerleading crew is pretty good. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. He says Bill's a tight end, but not the one from Notre Dame. Well, you could be seeing him go right now, Danny. Oh, I didn't know he went to the Texans.
Yeah.
Dylan Schultz.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yep. The Texans.
Sam DiFilippo, thank you, Rita member, for 2 months, my friend. Says, love the pick. Now we need a center and Mingo. It's definitely a center. It's possible. And Joe Shane's not afraid to trade up. So we'll see. Richard Rodriguez, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Shane and Bills in cahoots to screw the Cowboys. Cornerback and tight end. Good for them. Anytime we get screwed. Well, the Cowboys screwed us with the Eagles, right? A couple years ago. So good for them.
Yeah.
Good for them. Greg Gustav, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says the G-men are picking Mingo in the second round. We'll see.
I could see it. I mean, there was rumors that they were interested in him. And yeah, they traded 2 picks, but one's a 7th round pick. Like,
yeah, we have 3 7s.
Like, come on.
Who's to say the Giants won't trade back and get another one?
Yeah, they could always trade back and get more cap. They want to make sure they got him. I mean,
right.
They clearly had him much higher than Porter. Otherwise, they would have just stayed there and been like, whatever. If
Right.
we'll take Porter. They clearly wanted to ensure they got their corner.
Yeah. They get Jerry Jones. Blue, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. The Chimay Blue was good luck tonight. Let's go.
There you go.
He says, honestly surprised how much enjoy picking later in the draft. Very tense throughout the draft, trying to see if we can get good value out of 20. I hope we're picking in the 30s next year, Blue. I hope we're picking in the 30s next
32.
year.
32.
Exactly. That'd be great.
I think it's going to be Meyer to the Cowboys. Let's see.
Dallas Cowboys ain't won shit since 1995. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Yanks fan, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. He says, we're taking the tight end because the Falcons drafted while drunk. He must be a Cowboys fan, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's a Cowboys fan.
The Falcons, they always draft drunk, though. They do. We nailed that, too. We said Bijan was going to be a Falcon.
Yep.
Such a terrible pick. Absolutely terrible. What a stupid pick, Chris. What a stupid pick. That's why they're the Atlanta Falcons. You'll never win anything. You'll never do anything big. A total losing city outside of the Georgia Bulldogs. Congratulations to the Georgia Bulldogs. But you guys are terrible. You're horrible. The Braves have won, 2 titles in God knows how many years. They should have stayed in Milwaukee, quite frankly. Omar, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says, love the pick. Excited for the defense. Came late. What do y'all think about Banks? Love it.
Love it's the pick I wanted at the start of the night. So I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
To get the guy that you wanted at the start of the night at pick 25 is ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Because
24, we had to move up. But yeah,
24. When you're picking 4 or 5, it's much more likely you're going to get the guy that you wanted. So I'm ecstatic.
And just the fact that those corners lasted that long is crazy. Frank, thank you for the super chat. He says they'll trade up and get Jalen Hyatt, I think, tomorrow. I think we picked Hyatt to the Chiefs. It's a total Chiefs pick.
The Cowboys went Mozzie Smith. Interesting. So interior defensive line. So our division continues to get strong in the trenches. 2 D tackles.
That's pretty. Nolan Smith's still on the board, right? Okay. Max on the beat. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. Max, he says the beauty in Banks is he's the only quarter other than Gonzalez that can play press coverage and schemes. Gonna get me a Banks jersey, boys.
I love the pick. I'm gonna get a Banks.
As you see, I'm wearing McKinney. I love corners and safeties are my favorite position. So I'm always I could definitely see myself with a little Deontay Banks action. Now I just gotta wait for them to have their actual number. I'm not gonna get the training camp number because that could change.
We better take it. By the way, Baddog, we better take a center.
I think they're going to.
Cowboys take a D tackle. Eagles take a D tackle. We don't have a center.
I know. I can see that happen. I can see the Giants trade up in the second round to get one if they really like it.
And that's the good news. No centers have gone, by the way. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. Kevin Sullivan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. He says Banks went from the ugliest helmet in college football to the classiest in the NFL. Thank the football god. I didn't think about that. Does Maryland have do they have the worst?
It's like their state flag.
I know, but like there's got to be an uglier one than that. I don't know if there's anything ugly. Well, I mean, it's not college.
It's not pretty, the Maryland helmet.
I mean, that Eagles helmet's disgusting. That thing is just, I mean, it looks like, I mean, it's booger green. Like it's puke green. It's just horrible. It's just terrible. Horrible, quite frankly. Yeah, Yanks fan, thank you so much. You spoke too soon. Well, maybe Jerry was drunk. Yanks fan, what do you think about that pick? Jared Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my legendary friend. He says, if we get a stud at center, I'll be on cloud 9.
That's the perfect draft, in my opinion. You get if Michael Smith ever gets there, and then you get a receiver in the third, and there's a lot of good recievers you can get in the third. There's a lot of good ones.
There is. Listen, if they get Tyler Scott, I'll laugh because I know you picked him. You liked him.
I love
Cincinnati, so that'd be pretty amazing. You hit one of those last, later round picks.
Yeah, I would love Tyler Scott. I'd love that pick if we got him in the third.
Yeah. John, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, I said it before, guys, Giants might trade up twice. They very well could, John. That is maybe not into the first round, but tomorrow is definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
Yanks fan said we needed a tight end. I'm surprised that they went that way.
Yeah.
See what Jacksonville does at 27. You know what? Dashy, I don't know if Dashy's in here. Dashy will be really happy because he wanted Mayer. I know Dashy, he's a Bengals fan. He wanted Mayer. I remember him saying that he wanted him in the worst way.
Mayer's going to be a damn good player.
Can you imagine adding him with T. Higgins, Joe Mixon, Jamar Chase?
No, that's
and Joe Burrow.
Stupid.
Boyd. That's
stupid.
Insane.
Yeah. Stupid. Yeah.
LA, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. You're the man. Banks better have a Sauce or Gardner-esque. Well, why? I mean, Banks is picked 24th, not 4th. Because our current offense, we're not scoring more than 20 a game for the most part. We have zero firepower wide receiver and a horrible.
We averaged 21 a game last year without Darren Waller. With Daniel Jones in the first year of an offense.
But LA, again, like I asked the other guy, who did you want to take a wide receiver? Zay Flowers was gone. Jackson Smith and Jigba was gone. Did you want Jalen Hyatt? Addison was gone. Like, I don't know. I don't know what wide receiver you wanted at 25. I think if Jalen Hyatt gets past the Chiefs, I think the Giants can end up with Jalen Hyatt if they wanted to. I don't know. The receivers that were really good, like the best receivers are gone. I don't know.
I love it.
I can't see him having a Sauce. Again, he's not a top 5 pick. He's a top 25 pick. So I don't know if he'll have that kind of impact. But again, like Chris mentioned the last time, look at the receivers. You got Gallup, CeeDee Lamb. You got McLaurin, Crowder. You got A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. The receivers in the NFC East outside of our team are really, really good. I think Joe Shane was doing what he did, and there's a lot of stopgap receivers there. Paris Campbell could be a guy that they look for in the future. They signed Isaiah Hodgins, but I'm thinking that next year they're going to take a swing at the offense. But they needed a cornerback, and there's no reason to think that they can't. They won't get a guy like a Marvin Mims or a Mingo in this draft. We'll just have to wait and see. But I think the cornerback was the most important position.
Yeah, they had to go corner. If one of those, I don't want to use the term had, but if one of those premium corners got to them, they had to take them. Had to.
Yeah.
It's a huge need of ours. It's the strength of this draft. It was a no-brainer when Banks was there for the Giants to pick, or unless they preferred Porter, but they were going to take one of those guys.
Jake Reynes, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. My man says, for the G-Man, I get no sleep.
Especially with all the receivers. Like, what is there even to complain about at this point? None of the receivers were there.
That's my
There was no Zay Flowers. There was no Quentin Johnson. There was no Jordan Addison. And there was
no Jackson Smith and Jigba.
And there was no Jackson Smith and Jigba. So what is there even to complain about?
That's what I mean. This to
I
me,
can't people being upset if one of those guys were there. None of them were there.
Right. Unless they want Jalen Hyatt. That's the
You
only
wanted to
thing
ring
I
about
see.
Jalen Hyatt? Come on.
I don't know. Everybody has a different opinion. It's cool. But again, if Jordan Addison was there and they went that way and you wanted to say that, I get it. But yeah, the best receivers are gone. Yanks fan, thank you, brother. He says, wouldn't surprise me if Jerry was bringing Bud Light while drafting. Probably not.
Wow, another tackle.
That's insane.
Holy crap. I mean, it's great because we don't need a tackle. That's like the one position we don't need.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's crazy. NY Giants, thank you for the super chat. He says the bank is closed. The bank is closed. Amazing guy says, I hate the pick even more because we traded up for it. We traded up for no reason.
You give a 7th round pick and a 5th round pick to make sure you got your guy. Like they obviously valued him much higher than anybody else that was on the board, right? That's why they did that.
Right.
Otherwise, they would have just stayed there and gambled that he could drop another pick. So I don't mind that. To give up a 5th and a 2nd. How often, Baddog, does a 7th round pick work out for your football team?
Rare.
So
we have 2 other 7th round picks.
Give that up to ensure that you get your guy. So
yeah,
it's a good pick. You do what you got to do there. You didn't give him.
Listen, I'm gonna believe in this front office.
Yeah.
They gave me no reason to doubt them last year. Juan Ravelino, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Says the pick was perfect. Let's go center next.
I am nervous though that the Eagles, man, they picking 2 more picks. They still could get Nolan Smith. There's still a lot of good players for the Eagles to get, man.
There is. Joey Porter Jr. is still there.
Oh, God. Oh, they're going to take him, too. He went to Penn State.
He might take Mayor. Dash, you really wanted him. Let's see what they do. LA, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. The only reason I'm not completely man of the pick is because all the receivers are gone. I'm just saying he needs to have an immediate, noticeable impact on our team. O-line is more important than corner.
I think we go, I hope anyway. I don't know. I hope we go O-line in the 2nd.
I agree. I think we're going to address it, LA. We are. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think Banks will have a noticeable impact. I really do.
Yeah.
I really do. Where are we at? As Chris would say, gun dogs. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Games are won in the trenches, and we have O-line. What the F?
Let's go.
Let's go. We'll be fine.
I'm so happy.
Not a J-Tac. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says there's only one quarterback in the modern era to run a 4.3 broad jump over 11 feet and have vertical over 41. His name is Deontay Banks. Again, that's awesome. Great athleticism. That doesn't mean much in the field. He has to be able to play corner in the NFL. You know, the underwear Olympics are awesome. We love watching it, but he does. But I think he's going to be very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are the Bengals taking?
Mayer.
That would be a lethal pick for them, wouldn't it?
I know that's who Dash you wanted. He's like the only Bengals fan I know. So, well, I mean, not many Bengals fans are going to jump into a Giants street.
Yeah. No, Mayer makes sense for them.
It does.
It's another weapon.
I want to see Will Levis moves out of the first round. We called that. We said he was going to drop. Miles Murphy.
That's a good pick. He's a really good player.
Yeah, their offense is pretty set. I mean, you might as well beef up the other side of that line.
Eagles won't take Mayer, but no. Eagles could go Nolan Smith. Porter. Smith.
Yeah. We're going to find out. Guys keep saying the problem is that Shane gave up picks to get him, but you don't know. I mean, somebody else said that Dallas wanted him, and Dallas was trying to work a deal, and that's why the Giants did what they did. We don't know the inner workings of what's going on in those war rooms.
They didn't just give those picks away for charity. There's a reason they did it.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure they got him. Obviously, they thought another team was going to jump him.
Yeah. So Benjamin, I mean, that's the guy they really wanted. So they wanted to ensure themselves getting it.
You're talking about a late 5th round pick and a 7th round pick.
And there's not a right. So Benjamin, thank you so much. He says 500 and Joey, or you can read it. He says they're swapping buddies. Benjamin, you're absolutely insane, my friend. You're a legend, but like me, a little quirky. It's okay. Benjamin throws out the X-ration all the time. Theodore, thank you for the super chat. He says, had like 11 picks this year. Why are people stressing?
Yeah.
Some people just.
They're just using the extra. Yeah. I mean, you can use the extra picks to move up and make sure you get a guy that you like.
Yeah. Again, like I said, if Joe Shane had a track record of bad picks and failures on the field, I'd understand questioning him. The fact that this team went from winning 22 games in 5 years to winning 9 last year and making the playoffs and winning a playoff game with no cap space and them coming in late January, fixing this team, I'm going to believe in him. I'm going to believe in his vision. We don't know the inner workings of the Giants. We don't know what he does. We're YouTube GMs. We're a lot of guys are Madden GMs. And that's why we're not in his position.
Yeah.
I think he had a pretty damn successful first year as Giants GM, and I'm going to believe in him until he gives me a reason not to. I believed in Reese for many years.
I love the pick.
Until he gave me a reason not to.
I love the pick. I'm excited.
So, Bob, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says we had 2 5ths and 3 7ths. So let's calm down, guys. It was a great pick, not to mention a need.
Our biggest need on defense.
Yeah.
We literally drafted the strongest position in the draft, and it was arguably our biggest need on our team.
Yeah.
And now you got a guy that the door's going to leave after this year. You're not going to pay him $20 million a year. You needed a number 1 corner. You got that now. Or you hope you got that now. That's why you drafted him where you did. And you try to mold either, some of the younger corners, Cordell Flott, Robinson. You hope that they could become that too. If not, you draft another corner in the future. But it was I knew we were taking corner in this draft. I thought it would be in the 1st round. I mean, especially if one of those guys got to us.
Right.
They did. So
it is a massive need for us. I don't
had to do it, especially in Winks defense. We blitzed 42% of the time last year. If you're going to blitz like that, you better be able to cover, man. So it's the right pick.
Okay. Someone said read Art Stapleton. It says Giants are not the only team the Jaguars are talking to. That was in response to somebody saying the trade up made no sense. Art Stapleton said Joe Shane said the Giants board with 1st round grades was getting depleted as the wide receivers are coming off the board. So instead of getting cute and risk losing Deonte Banks, they traded up to get their guy. That was Art Stapleton's tweet 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. I love the pick. I'm so happy.
JHX, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, great pick. No need to panic. Still some solid wide receivers. Yeah, I agree. Listen, we wanted a corner, wide receiver, and a center. We said if we get those in the first 3 picks, we'll be happy. The wide receivers came off the board fast. There was a run on wide receivers right before we went. So obviously the Giants were interested in a receiver. They said, oh, God, they're all gone. We can't risk losing Deonte Banks. He was obviously highest on their board by a mile. Joey Porter Jr. is still out there. So something must have happened to drop him down the board. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Are we forgetting that good corners create more opportunities for the offense? It's a deep wide receiver class. Chill.
Yeah.
It is. Michael, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, still time to trade back up for Bumper. Think big. We got to get Bumper Pool in the 3rd day. It has to happen.
Yeah.
The Giants fans would love it. Everything would be forgiven if Bumper Pool. And who wouldn't buy a Bumper Pool jersey? Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. If they draft Bumper Pool, I'll be the first in line.
A kid called Chris. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. This is the 5th pick we used, not from the Tony trade. So by trading him, we get Waller and ammo to go get one of the best corners in the draft. Let's go. Yes, it pretty much was that. That's pretty much what it was. So
Who are the Saints taking? Are they taking Levis?
we thought he could that they could trade up. Our mock was they traded up with the Giants to get Levis. It is very possible. I haven't seen Will Levis on screen in a while. John Kirk, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. He's love the Banks pick. Now center around 2. Don't think Schmitz makes it to 57, but Whippler and Tipman maybe.
Dude, we get one of those centers. I'll be on cloud 9, man.
Be great.
If Banks in one of those centers, and because I know there's going to be talented wide receivers in the third. There's going to be.
Yep.
Yeah, please get me a center in the second round, especially after what Philadelphia and Dallas did.
Independent Outsider says Nolan Smith, an Eagle. No, what's wrong with him? How'd you get that pick already?
He might be way ahead of us. Maybe they said it on Twitter.
Brian Breesy.
I like him. Yeah.
Wow. So where the hell is Will Levis going to end up?
He's going to second round.
But look at Pittsburgh, no. Arizona, no. Detroit, maybe.
Rams, maybe.
Rams, possible.
Seattle,
Vegas, maybe. Carolina, no. New Orleans picks again. I think he's going to go in that area someplace. Tennessee.
Green Bay, no, they got Jordan Love.
Oh, God, we called that, though. We said he was going to be the guy that fell down.
I knew one of them was gonna. I didn't know, but I knew there was a very good chance one of them was gonna.
Yeah.
And he's the one that makes the most sense. The thing with Levis is you kept hearing rumors. That's what we said at the top of the draft, that the Colts were really interested in him. So I was like, all right, he's either going to go really early or he's going to completely plummet.
Yeah. Yeah. Swinging Snakes is back in the house. What's up, buddy? Think Philly 500 will celebrate with a Bud Light? Yes. He's a Bud Light drinker. Now, I'll be honest, no. Philly 500 actually does like good beer. He's like me. He does like good beer. He won't drink Bud Light. He's a beer snob like I am.
Yeah, I think the Eagles, Branch, they might take Branch. Good call. Somebody said that in the chat. They could take Branch.
They could. Yeah. I don't actually know many people that drink Bud Light anyway. It's such a piss beer.
Yeah.
It just is. Even before this whole controversy with their commercial. That's just a low grade, cheap blah. Like if you're gonna drink a beer, drink a beer. It's like freaking piss water.
Get yourself a porter. Get yourself a stout.
Right. Porter, a stout.
So wow.
A Chimay.
I think the Eagles are gonna go Joey Porter.
Amazing Belgian ale.
I think the Eagles are gonna go Joey Porter Jr.
Very well, good. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up. Where are we at with likes? 1827. Come on, guys and girls. We got to get a 2K. Let's go. 2,000. Let's get it done. Heineken's a good beer. Michael Donovan says big L by the Cowboys. Well, they're used to L's. Michael, they've been doing that for 30 years now. Let's go. This chat was way behind. Look at that guy.
Yeah, that guy's got it. I've seen that guy on YouTube.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he's got a YouTube channel.
How do you know it's the same guy? They all look the same.
Or he's got an Instagram, maybe. He's got something. He's popular on social media.
Yeah.
All right, what are we going to do here, Bad Dog?
What are we going to do?
Well, what are the Eagles going to do, rather?
Yeah.
Porter's
possible. Nolan Smith is possible.
They won't go tight end.
No, they're not going wide receiver.
Hyatt, we said Hyatt to KC. He's still available.
That's true.
He's such a good fit for them, right?
He really is. He's just a burner.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying he'll be as good as Tyreek Hill, but there's your speed back. The Eagles are taking all the time.
Maybe they're talking to a team that's looking to trade up for Levis.
That's possible.
Because
it wouldn't surprise me with Howie.
Yeah, you want to get the 5th-year option, right?
Yeah.
On the quarterback.
Yep.
I wouldn't be shocked.
I agree.
Come on, Eagles.
Bill says Porter slipping this far may be an off-field issue, character issue. It's weird. There's always one guy that really slips down the board, and Will Levis slipped way down the board too.
Yeah.
Jace Avenue, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Best available centers, John Michael Schmitz. Tip.
Oh, yeah. Tipman, Schmitz. I think that's what you're looking at tomorrow. That you're hoping gets to you.
I mean, speaking of Schmitz, Bud Light would probably be like drinking Schlitz. That's just disgusting. Yeah. I mean, if you're not paying at least $10 for a 6-pack of beer, man, what are you doing? I mean, seriously, $10 for a 6-pack is like normal nowadays.
It is. I remember when I first started drinking beer, it was $6. Now it's $10 for like the cheapest beer.
So you're gonna go get a $6.99 6-pack of Bud Light. Oh, no, it's piss.
Yeah.
I might as well pee in one of these and you could drink it and I sell it for $6. It's the same thing.
God, the Eagles are taking forever. What do they do?
They love it. Howie's eating Pizza Hut.
God, I hate them.
I can't stand him.
Oh, there's Sirianni, that bitch. Is he crying?
He's eating pizza from Pizza Hut. That's another thing, Chris, by the way, just to let you know. If I'm elected president again, I'll ban all Pizza Huts. We will not have whatever pizza. That's not even pizza. I don't even know what it is. Again, shout out to my Italian friends.
I'm taking Nolan Smith. Who are you guys taking?
Michael, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. He says, I think Shane had this deal in place for wide receiver, then panicked and still made the trade. I still don't understand trading 2 picks to move up one spot. We needed those to move up for Mingo or John Michael Schmidt in the second. Am I not? But again, as I read the Art Stapleton tweet, he said when all the receivers went off the board, the Giants were not screwing around. They did not want to get cute and have the opportunity to lose Banks. It's a guy that they really wanted. You go out and you get your guy. How often does a number 160 or number 240 pick overall end up,
You want to make sure they got their guy. I don't hate that decision at all. They want to make sure they got their guy.
Right. And again, why would you think that they might not trade up tomorrow and get their guy that they want?
Now, I just read in the chat, the Eagles, we better draft a lineman tomorrow.
They took Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beefing it up.
We better draft a lineman tomorrow. Eagles defense, this team, man. Oh.
That's insane. I don't even know how they find the positions. Like, I don't even know how they find time for all these guys that they have on the defensive line.
Yeah, they already had like the deepest defensive line rotation to begin with, and now they had 2 more.
They like that. They like the Bulldogs.
My God, man.
The hell is this conglomerate that they're bringing out there? The horrible jacket that, when I was talking about those guys had the drip working, she ain't dripping.
No, definitely not.
I don't know what that is. That's horrible. That looks like she pulled that out of Elton John's closet.
What is that, a Danny Dimes?
I don't know what that is.
I think the Eagles guy's holding a Danny Dime.
I don't know. He looks a little sus. I mean, the Eagles people. So, I mean,
yeah.
Look at him over there. What is he doing?
Oh, they're YouTube creators. Oh, it's Dude Perfect.
Who?
They're famous for like doing like trick kicks and stuff. They do like crazy stuff.
Okay. He looks like he's made out of plastic, dude. I don't get what's going on here. Stupid Eagles people. Doesn't surprise me. Seriously, is he made out of plastic? Look at that guy. Look at him. Look at his brother. What a stupid presentation that was.
That was so dumb.
Oh, it's
Typical-
Jason
typical
Kelsey's
Eagle
mom.
fashion.
Yeah, she needs help with her wardrobe.
Nolan Smith. God help us. So many Georgia players.
Yeah, a lot of Georgia. We usually take all the Georgia players. Just we take the wrong ones, except for Andrew Thomas. Kingdom NYC says dorky stuff. That was. What the hell were we even watching? God, if I'm an Eagles fan, I'm embarrassed that that came out there and they did that like that.
Oh, man.
Does Jason Kelsey's mom, does she do the next pick for Kansas City since she's Travis Kelsey's mom too? Or is she just playing favorite? Yeah, how is she doing? Seriously. I mean, for real, do those idiots come back out for the Chiefs thing? I mean, Travis Kelsey's better than Jason Kelsey, and they pick next.
Maybe they will.
Ridiculous.
My God.
It's ridiculous.
So they're drafting old Georgia players. They took Nakobe Dean last year also.
They did. And they took who was the other guy they took? They took another Georgia guy last year.
Yeah, their first pick.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right.
Freaking.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Michael, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Says, don't get me wrong. I love Banks, but should have traded up for Gonzalez if that was the case. Even JSN at 20, Zay at 22. Those are trade up guys. I love Banks. I do. Just not trade up. Wasted capital, in my opinion. We'll find out, Michael. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know what they were going to do with 160.
I'm just happy they got Banks. I'm just happy that I understand. I understand that.
I didn't understand the move at first either until Art Stapleton said Art Stapleton explained they got nervous because you never know.
I'm just happy we got Banks.
We didn't give up that much. I'm not going to worry about 160, especially 240. And it doesn't mean that we can't trade back or trade up. We have future picks too. So we'll see what happens in day 2, man. But trust me, Michael, we're with you. We want a center. We need a center, especially after we watch what the freaking Eagles and Cowboys have done in this draft. We need to make sure we get alignment. At least one.
Yeah. We better be taking alignment tomorrow.
No. Keith, thank you for super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Says Philly turned into the Georgia graduate program. Good Lord. It's too bad, too, because Georgia's such a good football team.
Yeah.
No.
They're loaded, man. That Eagles defense is filthy.
Yeah.
I hate admitting that.
They're a good team. I hate saying it, but we're at 1,866 likes. Can we get to 2K? Derek Johns fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says if we didn't need O-line now, this O-line forces it.
Yeah, I hope we go center at 57.
That was a fact.
I mean, we'll see if we do, but I think we should. But again, we don't know who's going to be there. We don't know who's going to be there either. So
Cynical says, stop giving the Eagles credit. Just beat them. This fan base is soft. You can call me soft all you want. I'm being as honest as I can here. I'm not capping. As the kids
had a good draft.
They're a damn good team. There's a reason that they went to the Super Bowl.
I love our pick too, though. So
right.
I think we had a great night too.
Story J, or True Story J, thank you for the super chat. Says people crying about trading up. Why didn't anybody take Joey Porter Jr.? I don't know what the deal is with Joey Porter Jr.
We heard that people said leading into the draft that he could drop because a lot of people felt like he was scheme dependent. He wasn't only certain teams he would fit with. So that
you and I think Jalen Hyatt is a perfect fit.
I think he's a perfect pick here. I don't know if that's what they'll do, but imagine if they got like Meyer to go with Travis Kelce or something like that. They could go Branch. He's a really good pick here. They could go a lot of ways. But yeah, I think Hyatt's a really good fit for Kansas City.
It makes sense. It's just, I mean, again, they could go in a lot of different directions, but Jalen Hyatt is such a, like you said earlier today, he's such a chief.
Yeah,
He's
he
such
really
a chief pick. Amazing speed.
Yeah, Porter Jr. still on the board. They could go him. Picks in, last pick. And then we get to do it all over again tomorrow.
We do it all over again tomorrow. Yeah, we had one less pick because Miami forfeited theirs. Nope, nobody took Levis, Chris.
Nobody.
Chris D said anyone take Levis. Nobody took him. And yeah, Chris, now you and I called that. He was gonna fall down the board. Not that good. He's just not. Well, sorry, the mayonnaise and the coffee and the eating the banana with the peel on. He's not a first round quarterback.
Yeah.
Now tomorrow I could see him going early second because there's a lot of teams there that could take him.
Are they taking Hyatt? You know Reed's going to want another piece for that offense. They lost a lot of pieces. Yeah. They lost Hardman. They lost Juju.
Yeah, McCole Hardman was their speedster. So
yeah,
Hyatt coming in there to replace him makes perfect sense. But again, that doesn't mean there's a lot of things they could do here.
Yeah, because they could go wide receiver like we're going to probably go day 2.
Right. Exactly. A long time. And where the hell is his mom for? So she played favorites. She played favorites, and she picked the loser of the two. Travis won the damn Super Bowl twice. Kelsey ain't won jack squat.
Exactly.
What a joke. Well, to be quite frank with you, Chris, her wardrobe was an L tonight too. So
it was.
That was a big L.
Not draft night worthy.
That's terrible. That's terrible. You needed to get some fashion tips from these young guys that were, drafted.
What are we gonna do? Somebody said Hyatt. They might just be guessing though.
Right. That'd be crazy. That's right. Jason did get a ring, but Travis has 2. I forgot Kelsey was on that too. I'd like to forget that.
Yeah, I don't count that.
2017. But Travis has 2 rings. So 2 is better than 1.
Yeah, Nolan Smith went a ridiculous 40-time G-Man 7. That's why he moved up in mocks.
Who did?
Nolan Smith, the Eagles pick.
MJ, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says Giants fans complain when we get jumped by the Eagles in the past, and now complain when we prevent it by jumping up. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. This has happened to us, and remember it happened to us later in the draft too. Remember when the Cowboys jumped us for that center like 2 or 3 years ago in like the third.
Tyler Biadasz.
Yeah, in like the 3rd or 4th round, everybody was complaining about that. Like the Giants saw the Cowboys picking behind them. They probably thought they were going to try to jump them, so they made sure they got their guy.
Yeah. Like I said, nothing's ever gonna be. Nobody's ever gonna be happy. Not everybody's ever gonna be happy. I don't know what it's weird. I talked about this before. When the Giants are losing, it was really tough. This year they actually won, and it seemed like the fan base was more toxic than it's ever been. It was the strangest dichotomy I've ever experienced as a Giants fan. Yeah. It's very weird. It's almost like people want to be miserable about the Giants to me. It's like winning made them more miserable.
Yeah, it's like they're stuck in this. Yeah,
I don't understand it personally, but teach their own. It's weird. It's just weird to me.
Final pick.
Of course, he is related to Lamar Hunt. Felix that guy.
Usama out of Kansas State. They went with an edge. So there you go. So the final pick of day one is over. The Giants got exactly what we wanted. Maybe not everybody in the chat, but they got the corner. Now we get to attack our other needs tomorrow. Tomorrow's a huge day, right? We need center. We need wide receiver. We use a linebacker.
Yeah.
Safety. Like, we have a lot of needs. So, but I especially after tonight, I think you got to strongly consider. I don't know if they got to do it at 57, maybe 89. Maybe they feel like they could get better value at 89 at the center position, depending on who falls. But got to get a center, I think, at some point in this draft.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question. I think that's definitely a big target for them tomorrow. Is they got to get a center, especially when you see what our rivals did in the division. They're going to have to do something. The Giants did beef up their interior defensive line because of the way we got pushed around, especially in that Eagles game. And now they're going to have to combat what the Eagles did and the Cowboys did by beefing up their defensive interior and their defensive line. So we'll see. But again, until Shane gives me a reason to not trust him, I'm going to. It's just the way it goes.
I think tonight was a great night.
Ricard, thank you, brother. He says Daniel Jones got underpaid. I don't know who.
In terms of guaranteed money, if he plays well this year, you're probably right.
Yeah, he's got a shake my head emoji, though. I don't know who he's talking to there, but
I mean, look at what these other quarterbacks are getting paid in terms of guaranteed money. They're getting triple what he's getting.
Yeah,
but he's got to play well, obviously.
It's a lot of money, but listen, man, overall, I'm happy with what the Giants did. I thought cornerback was their most pressing need, and they obviously got the guy that they wanted. They wanted Deonte Banks. You said Patty Train was saying that they were very high on him and Jordan Addison. And I think that would have been an interesting scenario, though. That's why I wanted to see both of those guys end up at 25.
Yeah.
Because I would have been curious to see which position they valued more. But once Addison was gone, that was it.
It was a no-brainer.
Once
the end of that. Addison was gone, you knew we were going corner. Unless we were going D-line, I wasn't ruling that out. Like, I thought that was possible, but it was defense at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, because they weren't going to take Jalen Hyatt. I don't know who else was there.
Yeah.
There's nobody there.
I love
Bomb Squad Alvarez, thank you so much. Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. Good Lord. Yeah, all Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, we better get our line situated, man. There's no doubt about it. I mean, and the Dallas Cowboys got an interior defensive lineman tonight too. So
yeah,
with Mafi. So we better get our line in order. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah,
if we intend to compete in division next year.
Absolutely, and we talked about it before. I think that's the big step up next year. You know, we took a step forward, got into the postseason, won a postseason game. Now we have to beat the Cowboys and Eagles. As tough as that's going to be, because both of those teams are better than we are. And the Eagles are a lot better than not just than us, but a lot of teams. That is a good team. There's not much you can do. I mean, and Howie worked it perfectly. I mean, the guy traded up to get got rid of his first round pick last year to get AJ Brown, and ended up with 2 first round picks this year. And I was praying like hell that the Saints won that shitty division so that they would have been picking in the 20s, and they didn't. So the Eagles got a top 10 pick.
Just came out from Pat Leonard that the Cowboys tried to trade up to 24. And
yeah, that's what somebody in the chat mentioned when we made the pick, that the Cowboys are trying to trade up because they wanted Deonte Banks.
Yeah, so there you go.
I mean, then if that would have happened, can you imagine the backlash? Why didn't Joe Shane? Like I said, you can't win.
Yeah. So
there you go. True story just said heard the Cowboys wanted Banks. So there you go.
Yeah. So I mean that's why they did it. Obvious. They wanted to make sure they got their guy. He was by far the best corner on their board. And the fact that the Cowboys also wanted Banks is clearly obvious. And the fact that Porter wasn't even drafted yet, that teams had Banks higher than Porter. So the Giants wanted to ensure that they got him. They probably thought that there was a significant difference between the two players. They wanted to make sure they got their guy.
Yeah.
That's why they made the trade.
What did that say? Russ said, Chris, look at Pat's tweet about us trading tomorrow.
All right, I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. What's this? Pat who? Pat Leonard?
I'm guessing Pat Leonard, yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. don't need that. Okay, so this is the tweet from Pat Leonard. It says, Joe Shane indicated he's prepared to trade up again in upcoming rounds to come get players the Giants like, something to watch entering day 2. So there you go. That's via Pat Leonard. So that's what he says, man. Be prepared to trade. He's prepared to trade up again. So you guys that are worried about him not getting his guys, they're not getting a center, not getting a wide receiver, we're going to get it done. Fino Apolopoulos. What's going on, my friend? Thank you for being here. It says Giants draft a corner and the Celtics win. Oh, the Celtics did end up winning. Okay, because somebody's like, the Hawks are going to force game 7. And I looked at it, and the Hawks were up by 1 with 6 minutes to go. It's insane. Phanopolopoulos. I remember how to say that, man. The first name I don't remember. But Phanopolopoulos. Who did Philly get? They got Nolan Smith and they got Jalen Carter. 2 absolute studs from Georgia. Go Eagles. Thank you for the super chat. The Eagles won round 1 and it's not close. They had a really good round 1. I'm not going to sit here and say they didn't. I thought Seattle had a fantastic draft as well. So I think those 2 had a really good first round. I don't think there's any question about that. So let's go. Dashy! Thank you for super chat. He says, I heard the Bengals selected Miles Murphy. Not mad. Well, good, because Mayer, he's still on the board, right? Nobody took him yet.
Yeah, he's still not selected.
But I know you wanted Mayer when he fell to 28. I'm like, Dash should be happy they take him, but he didn't go in the first round.
It's a good pick. That was I like Murphy. It's a good pick by the way.
In case you didn't hear me, this is what Pat Leonard's tweet was. It says, Joe Shane indicated he's prepared to trade up again in upcoming rounds to come get players the Giants like. Something to watch entering day 2.
I love it. Shane showing aggression and try to get difference makers on this football team.
That's what he should do. V-Rock, thank you for super chat. Says, no doubt Eagles won the day with those picks. They're up there. Seattle had a really good one, too.
Yeah.
I thought Seattle did fantastic. They got the best cornerback in the draft in Witherspoon, and they added JSN. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think those were the 2 winners. I mean, you expect those teams to win because they have 2 picks, but yeah, if you're an Eagles fan, you got to be
of course.
You got to be thrilled. But I'm thrilled too. I got the guy I wanted. You know, I mean, we only had 1 pick. They got what I wanted. I knew Gonzalez wasn't going to be there. I knew Witherspoon wasn't going to be there. I wanted Banks. So I didn't think he was going to be there, if I'm being honest. Well, as it approached, I went with him, but I thought it was 50-50 he'd be there. I definitely thought there was a distinct possibility he wouldn't be there. So to get him, I'm thrilled. I love the pick.
The video of Wink bear hugging Shane after the Banks pick made the night so much better.
I missed that because I was just so excited about the pick.
Wink loves it, man.
Of course he loves it. Wink needs strong.
Wink loves it.
He needs strong corner play.
Yeah, I absolutely in his defensive system, he absolutely needs strong corner play. It's not even a question. And again, when those top 4 wide receivers are off the board, what else are you going to do?
Yeah,
you know. Get busy, boys. Thank you for the super chat. We need to trade up for Schmitz or Tippmann. Definitely got to try to get one of those guys tomorrow. I would imagine.
Yeah, I would. I will see. I don't know if they're going to trade up for one of them, but I think there's a good chance one of them is going to be there when we pick. I don't know. I don't know if both will be there, but I think there's a good chance one of them will be there when we pick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to land one of those 2. We need a center, so I'm with you, man.
Yeah, without a doubt. But listen, guys, it's after midnight. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Another day one of the draft in the books for the 5th year in a row. First time we picked in the 20s. I thought the Giants did well. Deontay Banks is definitely a guy that they could use. Wink was very happy about it. A lot of Giants fans were happy about it. Again, there's millions of Giants fans, so not everybody's going to be pleased about it. Some people were pleased about Daniel Jones when we drafted him, and a couple of people were not happy about when they drafted him. So, I mean, it is what it is. Everybody's got their own opinion on who they want. Not everybody's going to be happy. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, we have to trust in these guys. And as I said, if Joe Schoen had a bad track record like Gettleman did at the end of his tenure, or Reese did at the end of his tenure,
Yeah.
you'd have a reason to not believe. But I don't think he's giving us a reason not to. These guys know what they're doing. You have to trust in them. They're younger. Their analytical minds are better. They know today's football. Just look at the organizations these guys came from. Brandon Brown came from Philadelphia. Joe Schoen came from Buffalo. Those are two pretty damn good organizations.
Yeah.
And Brian Daboll came from Buffalo. And look at what Brian Daboll was able to do with our team. Mike Kafka is a damn good offensive coordinator. Wink Martindale, one of the most aggressive defensive coordinators in the league. You need cornerback play, especially in this division when we talk about Gallup and CeeDee Lamb. And they added Brandon Cooks, right?
Yeah.
You got freaking Terry McLaurin and Jay Crowder over there in Washington. You got A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. You need a strong secondary. And the Giants have a lot of holes. But that's what the draft's for. You got to fill them one at a time. You can't fill everything at once.
Yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, they filled arguably their biggest need, and it was the biggest strength of the first round. I mean, I don't know what you expected them to do if you didn't think they were going to take a corner in the first round. Like, to me, that was the clear, especially if one of those the top 4 or 5 guys got there, it was pretty obvious to me they were going corner. You draft for the strengths, and on top of that, it filled a huge need. Wink's defense needs coverage in order to blitz the way that he wants to. Now you got hopefully a number 1 corner of the future. Yeah. Next year, this defense now with a much improved front 7. Now you got him and Adoree on the outside. And I think Banks will struggle like most rookie corners out of the gate. I don't expect him to come in and be incredible day one, right, but he's not going to be worse than what we had last year, and he's going to get better over the course of the year. And this defense could be special. It really can. I love the pick, and hopefully we continue to build the team tomorrow. Need a center, need a wide receiver. We need players all over, though. I don't think they're going to draft specifically for a position. If there's a player like Branch, for God forbid, if he ever fell, you take him. So, right. We'll see who's on the board when we're picking at 57 tomorrow, and the Giants will make their pick. But really excited about tomorrow. Love tonight's pick, and we'll keep rocking. Love so far. Great start to the draft for Joe Schoen.
Yeah, and listen, we'll be live again tomorrow at noon on my channel, so we'll discuss this more in depth, and we'll take a look at who the Giants might take in day 2 tomorrow, rounds 2 and 3, which of course will be on Chris's channel. So if you haven't subscribed to Chris, links in the description below. Over there, probably 6:30 tomorrow. We'll be on his channel for day 2 of the draft, which starts at 7. And hopefully all you guys and girls will be there. And of course, if you're there, make sure you tell everybody you know about Chris and the Baddog. High energy streams. Unlike Joe Biden, he's sleepy. It's getting quite late, though. Sometimes even I need my sleep, my beauty sleep. My hair don't look like this naturally. But I'm telling you right now, Deontay Banks, solid pick. Joe Schoen doing big things with the job. Big things. They're going to be great, quite frankly, even huge. So have no fear, Giants fans. He knows what he's doing. I talked to him personally. Joe Schoen's a friend. I had a lot of inspiration by Joe Schoen, what he could do with the Giants. Brian Daboll, I drank a beer with him. What a great man. He's fantastic. That team in Philadelphia, though, it makes me vomit. It's horrible. Nick Sirianni, not a true Italian. He eats pizza, and he probably puts pineapple on his pizza. That's a total sin. He should be behind bars. Nick Sirianni, how the hell are you Italian to eat pizza on?
Disgusting. Horrible.
I can almost understand someone putting pineapple on the pizza over eating Pizza Hut if you're an Italian guy.
Pathetic. Horrible.
It is.
Horrible.
Awful. What the hell? Did you guys see Levis's girlfriend? Oh, they're all those quarterbacks' girlfriends are smoke shows.
Of course.
They're all like that. Even their moms sometimes are smoke shows. Like Zach Wilson's mom stole the show. He sucks, but his mom was nice.
His mom's very nice.
Yes, Kid called Chris. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. He says, thanks for the great coverage again, fellas. Loved the pick. We got better. I'll catch you tomorrow for round 2, 5 in the morning here, but let's go. Thank you, Chris.
Be good, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, we'll be on my channel tomorrow. Hopefully I get to see you guys over there. And we knock this draft out of the park, guys.
No, guys say I'm drunk. I'm definitely not drunk. Not even close. Not even close. But thank you guys for being here once again. We appreciate it. We'll be live for tomorrow. Giants have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. And for the Entertainment Talking Sports, Baddog Dizzle, and we are gone.